The
Check my
music.
bag. Did you check them?
Oh yeah, I was looking at them. I like this one.
Oh. I licked them all. That's the coating.
What are you, the Dalai Lama?
Yeah. I sucked
No
them
man,
all.
the native is so good, and the music in it's amazing. The guy who does music for a lot of video games, like a lot of famous ones.
I remember the music being pretty sick.
The
I
music's
know, like,
so
I know
good.
the OP for like the first season.
Like I listen to the music in my car, and it like makes you cry almost just with the music.
Let us begin.
Pray.
So I left early last time. When I last left, we were trying to get to each other so we could rip the page out of there.
You got to each other.
Yep.
Okay.
It actually was really convenient because I just didn't have to worry about that side. Because
Yeah,
Jesse
yeah.
was gone and you were gone,
Oh.
and so we just played their side.
And it took a long time, so...
Essentially, it was a maze it was a gauntlet
It was a maze
slash
of
maze. So
I jumped through
and,
some water.
Tanner, I realized you cheated. You did not actually have the phase strike ability yet. You, because according to that, you've only got 53 CR and you need 64 for
great,
the
we're still
phase
there
strike.
then.
Sorry?
Well, no, it was
Are you
the
though?
Yeah, her
The,
chickens did stop laying eggs. She's gonna.
it was
miss
like
them, but our
when
dad's
like
hatching
moms
new
lift
ones.
cars off their babies,
Right,
right? It was the like heat of the adrenaline moment, or like when Edward stops cars from hitting
He's
belly.
been doing quail.
Well, and
It was
He's got a
adrenaline.
right now.
It did kind of
I guess
work
just started,
out because
but I
we
didn't
did
see
like
him last time I was there.
I inhibited it, like, and I was justifying it
But
based
you've
on like
heard
the
of that,
rain
though,
and
right?
just kind of being
That
hard
they
to like
jacked
know.
up the
And not knowing what's there.
But yeah,
Nationally?
I didn't see.
Nationally, they jacked up,
A
they messed up the
64
chicken feeds,
there.
so chickens aren't laying eggs.
yeah.
I heard
so
that, I didn't know
it's,
if it was actually
or, I
confirmed.
don't know.
No, it's
But
100%
it's fine.
I didn't
confirmed.
see. But
It's yeah, my aunt did the
So
same thing.
I've
Switch feed.
I've
They
printed
all
out
started
you a
laying
new
again.
one
Should we
because
use the
what
chicken feed or
warlock
goat
level are
feed?
you now?
I don't know which one she used.
Because like the
I'm
two biggest
still
chicken
5.
You're fine.
things
Yeah.
are owned by the
Oh,
same
okay.
person.
I thought you
Yep.
had gotten up to 7.
And they jacked
Also.
them both up.
Black
Okay,
cock.
so you don't have the
And
full
Van-
stomach.
And they own my house too.
So just know that
And
one's
my
right. I'll
kids.
update
And the
that.
Walmart
But
comes
yeah, so
through.
I tried to make that a little more obvious. Hey, Jesse.
Hey!
Hey.
Can you hear us?
Yo.
Yes.
Yo, good. Lovely when sound works out.
Oh wait, was that on last time? Did you get the wiring fixed?
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, so behind the stack of white things,
Uh-huh.
there's another outlet, and there's 2 outlets in that corner, like
Yeah.
a foot apart from each other, and so I had only checked the one behind her kitchen thing, not suspecting that there was another outlet. So after all this work, I had a wire tracer so that you can trace wires through the wall, and I like hooked it up to this outlet. And I'm following along the wall, and I'm just like, okay, I guess I need to move this to keep following the wall. I'm like, oh, there's an outlet there. Sure enough, I take off the cover, and it's like, yup, that's a loose wire.
Wow. Okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
How did that happen though? Just
Well,
get loose?
because I changed out all of these outlets.
Okay.
When we painted, I put in white
Yeah.
outlets.
That makes sense. Well, I'm glad that it was something you could fix.
Yeah, it's like, so there's no satisfying way out of it because I still paid $250 for an electrician to come in and not find the problem.
That's even worse that he didn't like just check.
Yeah, but then like, I'm also really glad that I didn't pay the $1,500 to run
But a new,
new circuit from the garage, which is just a bad idea. Like,
Yeah, that is whack. I'm glad that it was something that was much easier than doing all that
yeah, so. I'm
and not
glad
having to rip your new walls up,
Yeah,
which is nice.
but I do think I'm still gonna like get myself a roll of Ethernet cable and run it through that.
You
vent.
might as well, right? Yeah, because even if you dropped it through the duct, you might be able to just go for the duct and through the wall if you wanted to,
Yeah, eventually. I think I just like put more of these hooks
Watch
up.
the
and
Obama.
run along
And just
the.
run
Listen
along
to
the
him
scene.
and
Be a good idea.
follow him at all.
I like them a lot. I don't...
I just saw a clip yesterday that was like,
Um.
if you,
Okay.
if you were gonna go into the Matrix,
So,
I'd bring
yes.
with you.
Tosh,
Like,
we
my family,
we just kind of finished that,
Water.
and you guys were able to warp out in the center of the battlefield,
He's so
and
and
Genesis-
that's
Joe
pretty much where it
Rogan's
ended. You
like,
got
"Do you
back.
need water in the
Um,
Matrix. He's like, I'm not gonna be.
You guys
the
had
fool
a
that doesn't
good,
bring some.
healthy breakfast,
Ooh,
Um,
It's the way he talks.
and then
yeah, like how fast
you
he
went back to
answers
the
and that
inn.
kind of stuff.
and
This
like a
is
letter
all
from the king had
bullshit.
already
Yep.
arrived,
The very
basically
first
saying
thing that
like,
comes is my
"Hey,
parent
come
has a
see me
full
as soon as
story
you get
for it.
rested up."
I know.
Somebody
Okay.
died that he used
So
to
we
know.
rest up for a week.
Yeah.
People always
Yeah.
die.
That's your scale mail armor.
Oh, we're level 10.
Yes.
This
Snail
is
mail?
your new staff that you got from Enta,
Snail mail.
and this is your longsword.
When did he get a longsword?
from
Last time, remember I got it. The queen stopped on our way back, and
Oh.
she looked in the storage room and like pulled a broom out and gave it to me.
Wait, the silithic.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like a.
Isn't it the husk? What's it called?
It's like one of their claws, or like they worked with steel and like their chitin
Chitin.
to make like a. It's like a arc when you kill all the bugs and make the bug armor and
Yeah.
weapons.
Jesse, when's your birthday?
It's September.
All right. Keep that
September
in mind.
9th.
And Tanner, do you have a +1 weapon? I know
Tanner,
I've
do you
given
have
you
a
other
birthday?
goodies.
This doesn't count as a +1, I don't think. So no.
But maybe it should be.
The axe?
Actually, would make sense.
I forgot what I got at level
Okay.
10. That
I
is
used to
funny.
have like 10 chickens.
I can't remember where we
Two
were.
of them are-
Your birthday's in
like
January,
chickens
right?
left.
Yeah, I
Were
can't
they
remember where
different-
we were in
they
the campaign at
different
that time.
Species of chicken?
If that's like when I gave you
One
that
of the
stone of good
dinosaurs?
luck or whatever, but
Probably.
I don't
She'll
know.
make
Axel's so
two now?
strong, but yeah, you
Yeah.
deserve a +1. I'll figure
Butchered
that
too.
out. But guys, today is my anniversary, so
Of what?
of marriage.
Oh.
Oh,
So
Why are we
I'm
here?
going to give
Yeah.
me a plus to all attack and damage rolls. Okay.
Okay,
I
I think I should run that by Laurie first.
Alright, Tobin.
Oh, she's already good for it. Since I've been married for 9 years, it's going to be a +9 to attack and damage. Sound good?
+9 to depression.
yeah. I was like, is it gonna
All the attacks deal emotional.
you have to
damage.
sleep down here tonight now, or what?
Yeah.
I do feel bad now. I didn't want to be in
No,
the
I asked if like we should move it, but she said it's okay. So I'm probably in huge trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. You hear that? Woman? She's in the walls!
Okay. Other
She's oh my gosh.
other important
It
business.
unplugs the wire.
Boogly, Dutch, and Hunter. I've got you marked all as capped for inspiration.
I'm
okay?
double capped.
So
I'm double cheeked
just
up.
so you know, tonight should present plenty of opportunities for you to make use of that.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
All right. First order of business then, in game. Mogar,
Yes.
did you visit your family between the time you arrived in the capital and the ball?
Absolutely.
All right, let's do that then.
Hi.
I'm Mogar.
I'm visiting.
I have disowned you.
Except I want to dress as somebody else and sneak up to them. No, I'm just kidding. I go as my little baby boy. It's only been like 2 months, right? 3 months?
It's been about 3 months.
My first 2 transfers are done.
Calling on Christmas. Yeah. I love it here. I can't. It's so fun. I can't do it. If I got sick and came home, you would still love me, right?
Yeah. if I sprained my ankle playing volleyball and I had to come home.
If I drive my bike in oncoming traffic, you'd still love me, right?
Yeah.
That
I didn't have that
SpongeBob voice.
thought
I can't do it.
yeah.
All right, so Mogar, you visit your family residence. It's huge. He's rich, and
My dad's rich.
My daddy.
Owns the
Which means one day you'll be rich.
so at some point, of course, there's a huge welcome. Everyone's excited to see you. At some point, probably into the
Heck
evening
house.
after dinner or whatever, then your dad calls you into his office, right? And he says,
Suck my tongue.
"Take a seat, son.
I take a seat.
It's a spiritual thing. Trust me.
Tell me about your travels so far."
I just like joshing with the kids.
Say, Dad, it's been amazing. Been able to get
Joking.
closer to Torm, go on adventures, and really, I've been
Mr.
tested
Lawler.
in every way possible.
Mr. Lawler.
Oh,
Mr.
Go on.
Lawler.
tell me about that.
I saw a dragon. Do you know what a dragon is, Dad?
I can't say I've heard of those.
Well,
You can get him again.
imagine a giant
lizard.
snake, lizard, with wings, and it breathes purple smoke. And it has gigantic
Purple.
teeth. And it has probably 200 teeth, maybe. And then I pull out the knife. And I say, imagine 200 of these
Now
bad
that's
boys.
a knife.
And I say, and I made this for you. And I give him the knife.
He takes the knife. He says it sounds like a
Because so
formidable
that cool
opponent.
bitch.
The
What are we
world
dead
never,
for?
never ceases to amaze us with the creatures that are inside it.
That is correct.
But I'm glad that you're staying
Like
safe.
those drow.
What about the silver
They never
moon
show up in our
residents?
city.
Silvery
Whoa.
Moon? Oh, yeah. So, one of my friends, who is in our party, he is originally from there. Are you from Silvery Moon?
Yeah.
Yes. And so we went. We ended up there just by chance, and
He didn't want to visit his family.
yeah.
Yeah,
We-
I wasn't planning on it
We
at all.
ended up there, and while we were there, they took us in for a little bit, and while we were there, some crazy spiders kidnapped like all the children, and so we went in and saved them, and we saw one of the children had died, so that's why I picked her up and tried to save her, and then also the bodyguard gave his life trying to save like the rest of the 10 or 15 children that were left.
The Dalai Lama.
And so he was also amazing, so I wanted to save him too.
So he just kind of listens to you tell the story without really like any kind of reaction.
It's just your life.
He just listens and takes it in. It's very hard to like read him what he's thinking. And then he just once you finish, he asks you, and how do you intend to pay for their resurrection?
How much was it per person?
With blessings.
It was 500 per person.
Oh,
God dang.
easy.
Yeah, we ain't in debt.
Yeah.
You ain't.
I said I know that our family is pretty well off and can cover it until I can get the means to do so.
Who said that?
Yeah. This gigantic mansion.
With
that
dwarves turned them away.
Yeah.
But I'll say I'll take full responsibility. It will be paid.
Dad's like, son, I love staying
And-
in the stock market.
Yeah, and I put everything in Dogecoin, dude. No, I'll say, but it will be fully on me. Once I'm done with this campaign, I will come back and fully repay you. And I appreciate you doing that gesture for my friends in Silvery Moon.
Jester?
So he kind of like nods and goes, He walks around to the other side of his desk and pulls out like a ledger, and you recognize, you've seen him work on the ledger lots of times, right? He kind of like flips through a couple pages, and then he just asks you, while he's still like looking at the ledger, he
John
says,
McAfee's ledger.
do you plan to resurrect every poor soul who gets in the crossfire against evil? Every merchant in your caravan? You hope to earn some special favor or extra payment from them?
Absolutely not. Just
Yeah,
the ones.
charge them.
Just the ones that have touched me. The ones that she was 8, dude. Just the ones that There's times where it calls for special occasions. I don't know if there's a guy who's a hero, a local hero, saving 12 children. Yeah, I might do that. I'm not like you, Dad, where I need to just keep on, no, I'm not gonna say that. No,
Yeah, you're like in front of right now, my dad.
I'll say.
It would destroy you if I said that to you.
Yeah, I would kill you, dude. You'd kill me.
You'd be so mad, dude.
You disown me, dude. No, I'd say that I think the worth of these souls was definitely well over the 500 gold, and I'm more than happy to do that for those who I see fit and who Torm sees fit.
Yeah, because it's not me. It's
Hey, you remove
Yeah,
that
there's
spirit.
definitely people that I
Your
pay
power
500 to kill.
Wouldn't work unless Torm wanted it to work. Your paladin, right?
Shut up, Dad. You don't know nothing about Torm.
Let me go to art school.
After this, his kind of like his wall
Cut to
kind of
Hitler.
breaks down. He's just sobbing. No, like your dad can be stern
Wish we
at
were
times,
closer
but
when
like
we
this
were
kind
growing
of
up.
grilling, you don't usually see. Like you have seen it before when he's really mad, but you
Yeah.
don't usually. So it's a little uncharacteristic of him. But yeah, so then his wall comes down and he smiles and he says, "It's a good answer, Mogar, and I apologize if I was coming down a little hard on you, but I wanted to know your true intentions and feelings on the matter." He gives you he comes back around to the other side of the desk, gives you a good pat on the shoulder and says, "I know you have a good heart, and for what it's worth, I'm very proud of the decision that you made. Knowing you made an oath to save those innocent people and stayed true to it for the glory of Torm was worth the gold it cost to bring them back. Just know that there are consequences to such oaths. And sometimes a man is called to bear those consequences alone. However, as long as I am able, your old man here shall share that burden with you.
Awesome. So you're saying you're going to take my debt?
And the
Awesome,
catch
so-
and the silver spoon.
Yeah.
In this case, yes.
Little
Okay,
boy,
I wanted to
little
ask
man.
I'm not asking, but
When you coming home,
That's
But
what-
son, I
he'll
don't
clarify,
know.
if
Yeah.
nothing else. Like, that in this case, you don't worry about paying it back this time. But this isn't going to be a
No, you'll pay all my
No,
debt. then.
100%. And that's why, Dad, I've seen lots of people killed, and I've definitely killed my fair share. And that's why these two
Let's go play ball, son.
specifically stuck out. And like I said, just roll up a tab. If this happens again, hopefully it doesn't. That's my goal, is to make this not happen. But if there's any other setbacks, obviously it's a few and far between situation. But I'm glad to know that we can make it happen.
So you.
And Torm will bless you.
That's
Well, that's what it's all about.
Cat Stevens' father.
So, the night wraps up, however. At some other point while you're visiting, probably like the next morning when you head into town or something, one of... Anyway, one of your neighbors calls out to you, and you recognize her voice. It's a family friend. It's the Hydes. But yeah, so you hear this voice calling your name. Mogar, Mogar! Oh, my dear boy, I heard you were coming into town. Let me take a good look at you. So it's Bonnie Hyde, a longtime family friend, and practically your second mother, okay? Standing next to her is Travis Hyde, who is a respectable merchant and someone who's always looked after
And
you.
your third mother.
And also encouraged you in your endeavors. Okay?
Mormon?
And then she says something to you. She asks you a question. She says, "Tell me, Mogar, have your eyes yet seen that which your heart cannot believe?" You of course recognize and anticipated this familiar refrain from her, as it's something that she asks you every few months when she sees you at social gatherings, and you just kind of view it as Mrs. Hyde's peculiar but genuine way of asking you what you've been up to.
I say, definitely. I've seen things that nobody can comprehend. But it's all been great. It's all been for the greater good. Greater good.
So to your affirmative response, she asks you to, go in detail.
Say, I see that there's a lot of people that need help. I've seen lots of people that need help, and we've been there to help them. Me and my party.
Spit on a lot of jackets?
I've also seen magnificent creatures that you wouldn't believe me if I told you what they look like.
Try me.
Do you know
There's
what
a drow in our
skeleton
party?
is? Imagine an 8-foot,
Praying mantis?
yeah, it's like praying mantis, but also looks like a crab.
Your mom is a celibate, like, with a wig on.
Yeah, I say it kind of looks like this, and then I turn my face into just like some horrible insect. Anyways,
She's like, "Oh yeah, I've seen that before."
yeah, she's like, "Oh, really, Bonnie? Bonnie's a pathological liar." Anyway, yes, I want to describe the silicates to her and the dragon.
Ending song.
And it's been crazy.
Yeah, she takes it all in, and she's
Yes.
just
Sit
like,
down, take it
"Wow,
easy.
remarkable." But something tells me that your heart
That's your fault.
still has yet to see that which you truly cannot believe. So I look forward to hearing more of your adventures and what you
That's
come
your fault.
across.
You're
Okay.
a loser.
She
Gonna
probably
beat
like,
Loves you.
she just loves you so much.
Give me
my
like a
family
cookie or
song.
something.
Yeah, and she just she really wants to hear all about your life and everything that you're going on. So in reality, you're probably stuck there for 20 minutes.
Show her your
You're
dance
talking
moves.
to her.
Yeah.
But eventually,
That's how the sleuth dance.
eventually she lets you go and gives you a big hug and sends
his
you
mom hot?
like a picnic basket or whatever. What?
This
Is
is
his
his
mom
neighbor,
hot?
right?
It's not his mom.
No, it's
it's like a family friend.
Is she
so.
hot?
Well, I named her Bonnie because of Bonnie Nordfeld, Charlie's mom.
I've never seen Charlie's mom. Really?
This thing until I go down.
Like everything you say, just one worse.
There's gonna be one man.
Nice.
Now I gotta look at Charlie's mom. I'm pretty into crystals these days.
Spaces though.
Just
You
crystal
do.
sounding.
You do learn if you ask if you care. Blake and Bryn, her two kids, are said to be traveling up north before returning to their final year of university studies.
Okay, they're going to. What's that place called?
In Clavia. Yeah, they're
Clavia?
studying up there.
Oh, they're studying there? What are they studying?
The Emerald Enclave.
Home
Yeah.
Woods.
Liberal arts.
They're looking for dragons.
No. Bryn, if I remember correctly, is
Art
like a
history.
scholar or arcanist.
Oh, nice.
And Blake, kind of like you, he's like in an academy up there. So he's gonna probably end up going either the military or merchant.
Oh, so he's like the real protagonist. He's off to like his academy arc.
Yeah, like what's the Attack on Titan?
Yeah.
That's what they're doing up there.
Yeah. All right.
3D maneuver here.
Cool. I'm glad we finally
4D
got
maneuver
that
here.
taken
Smells
care
like
of
poop.
You good? Anything else with either of those two parties that you want to do?
That's it for that, unless there's a temple nearby. But
So we'll get to that. All right. So now we are caught
I just
up.
like doing
Let's get into the next chapter. And I'm excited to say that this is kind of like the transition chapter into the third and final act of our campaign. All right, so we did our review.
Divinity too.
The right as you'll recall that right before you teleported out from the past, you saw like a huge tidal wave coming
Yes.
in, and so that is known in history as the Great Deluge.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really historical; it's more legend and myth, but it is brought up particularly in Enclavian culture, and now you guys know why.
Yeah, because Ryan was like, "Can you help us out?" And he's like, "Yeah, for sure, dude."
because we did it.
Because genies are known for being super helpful.
Um,
Well, that was, I guess, yeah. And Ren was like upset about that, right?
Yeah, well, so Ren basically takes personal responsibility because she was the one who kind of delivered the message from the Enclavians. And Jesse, to kind of fill you in on your ancestors and whatnot, so you guys went back to the past, and your ancestors had returned to this area that they once left, and they basically they were stuck there because the Sylphids had them trapped on all sides and they couldn't get out. So they wanted someone to ask Enta to like basically end the conflict and get them out of there. And Enta, of course, did not really do that in the most generous manner. He, being a water genie, caused a massive flood to occur and flood the Valley of Enta, and create a new body of water. So it drowned all of the Silithids, and those of the Enclavians who did survive basically traveled up north and settled in what would become the Enclavian Kingdom, where you are from.
Okay.
Okay, good. Glad sound is working. Is the video stream working pretty well for you, Jesse? I see you're on there.
Yeah, it is. It's just like a good 15 seconds behind.
Yeah. Okay. Hopefully, when I do run a cable, then we'll just get no latency. We'll have to find out.
I think there's an automatic delay on YouTube.
Yeah. There's like 3 latency settings. I'm on the slowest of them for quality, whatever. So hopefully, I can at least bump that up.
Well, if you're Landon, we could also share your screen through Discord too, I bet, and do both at the same time.
Yep. True. Okay.
Just got home the past. Gonna eat
All right.
fad.
Is there picking back up? You guys are basically at the hotel. You just opened the letter from the king, and it says like, I understand. We're all tired from last night's festivities. Feel free to like take a nap, rest up, and then come see me. Just sometime today, come see me. So you guys tell me how you want to play the next few hours until you get to that point.
I want to go buy a Pokeball.
Okay,
if they have it.
let's do that. So you go back to that shop.
Because the amount that they are is the amount we got from the king, right?
That's correct. Now, when you go back to the shop, he sees you. He says, "Oh, yeah, have you come back for the item? I still have it in the back if you're interested."
Yeah, if you got it, I'll take it for sure.
Great. So he goes back. He brings it out. But when he's coming back out, he notices on your hip your sword, not the new one that you just got, but you have 2 silvered weapons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know how you wear them or whatever, but he notices one of your silver weapons. He says, "Excuse me, do you mind if I see that sword there?"
Sure.
And he asks you, like, "Is this silver? Who did you have it silvered by?"
Yeah, Silver. I had. It was just a blacksmith at the fort in Rameth.
I'm gonna presume you know his name.
Assuming, yeah, we
Yeah.
met him. When we talked about it, I just
Yeah.
used the armorer there. So
Can I be with him at this time?
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah,
we could
I
say it's the
turn-
blacksmith who
I-
did their dagger, maybe.
Yeah, I turn into him.
So when you do that, he already recognizes the name and he's excited. And then when you turn into him, he's kind of like a hobbyist or like a fan, right? He's like really excited. It's kind of like meeting his idol in person or whatever. He knows you're not, but and then he explains to you that he's actually a fan of his work. Like he believes that this blacksmith is kind of up and coming
Sure.
and going to do some really great work. He expresses an interest in buying your sword from you, and basically like giving you a discount of 100 gold pieces on the Pokeball if you'll give him one of your silvered weapons.
Yeah, sure, that works for me. I don't mind doing that. It's autographed.
Yeah.
The inlay on the halo. Poop fart 420. Yeah, I'll give him that since I had my other sword anyways.
So he takes the sword and then he says, "But I need I need blood from every owner of this sword." Slashes you, and then you drink your own blood.
Yeah, if I'm gonna slash the price, I gotta slash.
Yeah, that's right. There you go.
That makes
No.
sense, dude.
So he's ecstatic about this. He's really happy. So he's happy to sell you the Pokeball for 200 gold. Then.
Yeah, for sure.
I think I do.
You do?
200 gold?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that then.
All right. So he asked you if you want the Pokeball wrapped or anything, or if you just take
No,
it
I'll
as
put
is.
it straight on the belt.
All right.
Grabs it and drops it immediately on the back.
Yeah.
It's the
No
strap.
warranty.
It's a glass Pokeball.
The third
Crystal.
spell.
Yeah, it's a crystal Pokeball, and Mogar takes it and drops on the ground.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
You know what?
Can't prove
You know what? Just for that 21,
Yeah, there we
I'm
go.
breaking the cap on that one.
That's real life inspiration.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
Skin, dude.
What did you want to do here?
I don't want to do anything here. I was
Okay.
just
We're in the city, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He says he can sell you a belt.
a belt.
Yeah, the Pokeball belt.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
that could be
Say,
Pokemon Game Boys.
so you can hold. I can hold your
Yeah.
Pokeballs for you.
No, you could get your own.
No, well, they're out of stock right now.
Well, I mean, eventually.
Just
Eventually.
get the belt.
I want to get a Ditto, then
Or
you
you
can
could just-
I don't know
transform into
when,
people
but I'll
like
just
you.
be looking for the temple whenever that's.
I only keep
Conceiving for it.
Diglets with me.
Not
Yes.
yet.
Oh, I thought you were high enough.
No, I have to be 13 or 14.
You can fly.
I know.
Yeah, he can fly
You
now.
turn
That
into
was
a-
like my
Yeah.
main thing.
He was an
They
eagle
fly
last
now?
time.
I have to be 13.
I mean, I definitely can now because we're level 10.
Oogly flies now.
Okay, cool. So you're done then?
Yep.
All right. Anyone else? Business?
I was
Still
thinking
not gonna put
maybe
my
just
rat in the Pokeball though. I'll save mine for something cooler.
back. I don't mean to bring
Like
this
an
up
8-year-old.
again, but like back when I tried to get that one dude to investigate the bag of holding, how much gold was he asking for?
A lot.
I think it was like 1,000.
Okay.
Wait, for what?
When I was trying to figure
The private
Oh,
eye.
investigate?
yeah, like with the set.
He
with the
wasn't
Sarah thing.
grizzled. He
Jeepers.
didn't have a trilby. He wasn't
wouldn't-
smoking.
He wanted.
I just kind of want to just like end all doubts or whatever. So I just kind of want to be like, okay, here it is. Here's 1,000 gold.
You have
Find anything, let
1,000
me know.
gold?
We all do, don't we? The king gave us
Oh,
buckets.
we don't anymore.
No, he gave
Give us
us.
300.
You got 300.
300.
But
Where'd I get 1,000 from?
well, you might have that.
You
We
much.
had
haven't
more gold than the
spent-
rest of us because we all spent it on bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not me. I
Tanner's
spent
on
on
his
good
bullshit.
stuff.
It increases about
Staggers
50
with
every
giveaway.
time. So you should have. So you got 300. The time before that it was like 250 and 200. So if you haven't spent it,
Okay. Yeah. I think I bought that new hide
Probably could have
armor.
paid for
Yeah.
the with
That was it.
those
you might have
revivals
just
with the
gotten that for
dagger.
free from the armory.
What?
Oh yeah.
Probably could have paid for those
Oh yeah.
revivals with the dagger.
I was gonna say if he's gonna be.
I was probably just gonna go to that guy and just be like, all right, I got the money. Here's the bag. Call me if you find anything.
So you don't have to pay it all at once. Like what you can do is like you can put down like an initial fee of like
You have a hammer
250
and
gold,
Yeah.
and that will like get them started on it.
Okay.
And then it's kind of like, and then they'll come back with leads
Here
that
comes
they
Song.
might find, and then you can kind of decide if you want to fund the full
Your
Okay.
AOC.
mission. So
Okay.
you want to do that?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Or a $10,000 dress.
You're
250 gold.
you're a strong, moral Goliath, Boobly.
The moral
Some
is
would say
usually
you're putting too
two-time.
much balance into this bag.
Yeah, your balance is not
Well, that
balanced.
psycho chick Sarah put too much unbalance, so I've gotta.
Speaking of,
Who's the
would
psycho?
you-
You're the one chasing a
Would
crazy
you tell
person.
everyone the name of your staff that Enta gave you?
Oh.
Did you name it?
The Staff of Heartbreak.
That's how you spell it? With the Enta?
Yeah.
A-A- okay.
It's like
AE, like a, yeah.
Enta's Rippling Quarterstaff of Balance.
All right.
He
Great.
just gives Ren a wink.
Okay. And
Was it Enta?
I don't exactly know how.
It would be
I
Enta.
just know it has that weird character that Elon Musk's kid has in his name.
Does he? It's like
I think they had to change the kid's name.
it's like a Viking.
No, it's just Greg.
Timmy.
Muskie.
Timmy Musk.
So yeah, I
Ages.
do that just to kind of rip the bandage off.
Timmy Grime Musk.
Musky.
Musky Grimes.
I know you want to go to the temple, and so you can right now, but I also will be sending you.
But I'm gonna have to ask you some
Yeah, if you
questions.
send me later today.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's
Find
fine.
honest dealings.
Okay. Business concluding in 3, 2, 1. All
Ding,
right.
ding, ding, ding,
So,
ding.
I'm kidding.
So you guys get some rest. You head back to the king.
Yeah, go talk to the king.
All right.
What do you want? You old bastard.
All right. So let's see. You are announced and enter the throne room where you see King Absar sitting. He formally greets you and directs you closer. He then dismisses everyone else. I mean, there's like a custom
Yeah,
greeting and everything, right?
yeah.
You get that out of the way, and then he dismisses everyone else from the room. Servants, guards, everybody. Even his like close assistant.
Wait, we're back with the king?
Yeah, and it's just us.
And
I
you're
have-
like, you're
I have
in
my
his
knife.
throne room.
He has the knife you gave him.
I already spent all that gold he gave me. Sorry, sir.
Knife fight.
Throw a Pokeball at him.
No, I need that.
I'm gonna need the
Yeah.
reward back. Turns out the treasury was actually really low.
Yeah, your
Just
servant
for
dropped
show.
it on the way up the stairs. I lost all of it. I need
You guys are idiots.
It was actually just for show.
it's counterfeit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not real gold.
We
It's
get,
all
we get arrested.
Yeah. You should poke me.
And so as he dismisses everyone, he says, "I must speak with these heroes privately." Sorry, I was about to make a Dalai Lama joke, and I should.
How does he say heroes?
What do you mean?
What?
Oh, like genuinely.
Do you know who the
He
Dalai
does say
Lama is?
genuine,
Uh-uh.
Yeah,
Right.
like, he doesn't
He
like
didn't
you mean
give a
like
name.
heroes,
He's
right?
Oh, is
There's
he
nothing
like
of that.
the-
Okay. Yeah.
It's like the reincarnated Buddha or something like that.
No, but
He's
the
a
Dutch still
reincarnation of
doesn't
the last
believe the
8
Indians.
leaders, is what they believe.
Fair
So
enough.
Oh, okay.
so pretty much. But anyway, yes, a couple days ago, he had this little
Suck on
Indian
some
kid, like an 8-year-old, come up to him, and he's like,
made him
"Kiss
suck on
me,"
his
and then he
tongue.
kissed him on the lips, and he's like, "Suck my tongue," and then he goes, and the little Indian boy's like, and sucks his tongue.
It was at some like weird assembly or something.
well,
Like,
it's
it
the fact that he came out and apologized for it as well makes it very obvious he knew he
He's
was
just
doing
like,
something
dude, I
wrong.
was just goofing around.
yeah, he's just like. You know what? Well, because the little
You
boy
had so
like
much fun.
was like, "Oh,
You
he
gonna
was
play?
like, I love you. Can I give you a hug?" He's like, "Oh, of course you can give me a hug." He gives him a hug. He's like, "Well, you should also give me a kiss." And so the Indian boy's like, "Ha, like the crowd is laughing. It's like, "Ha, everything's great." And does it, and he's like, "What you should also do is suck my tongue."
Oh.
What What is he, a mall Santa?
Yes.
Well, one of those things was like, why would you do that in a crowd of people? If you're that perverted, at
Dalai
least-
Lama, he's
Well,
yelling
that's,
back.
well, that's the thing.
You
Like,
sit
if
on
he's
for
doing that in
wise.
front of other people, what's he doing outside? You know
Yeah,
what I
that's
mean?
the problem.
So, anyway, people are calling him a pedophile.
What did the Dalai Lama
I think that's
say
very normal.
when he got a pizza?
All
I'll have one with everything.
right. That's pretty good that she just went back on her own.
Yeah, she was like, bye. She just came to say hi.
It's like later.
Okay, so once everybody clears, he says, "Very well," and he speaks to you all directly, and he kind of directs you closer, right? You are a respectable distance. Now, you guys are probably 10 feet, still like below the steps, but this way he doesn't have to speak loudly where others might hear, right? He says, "You are, of course, familiar with the creature that you found dead in Farwell Dungeon."
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, what
The monstrosity?
Yes.
We
From the
found
very-
something there?
Yes, the one that
Oh my
killed us
God.
originally.
It had the axe buried in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Freaky.
disgusting like flesh golem, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
That wiped everyone
So
out
like, oh,
during-
God,
during the
my flesh golem.
prologue.
Hairy golem.
He
My
says,
homunculus.
after you brought it to
The
Rameth,
homunculus.
Colonel Redford had it discreetly sent to us for further study. Frankly, I'm disappointed to say that there wasn't much we were able to learn from it concerning its origins and purpose. But what information we have, I want you to know. I feel you are inextricably tied to the fate of our country, and if anyone is to benefit from such knowledge, it will be yourselves. Go and speak to Master Yellen, the leader of the Royal Mage Association. I have given him order to share all details with you.
How funny would it be if Master Yellen does nothing but yell?
Did they know anything more about the goblin mage that we assume was in charge of the place?
He says, honestly, I
My
left
liege?
those matters to Colonel Redford. I am, of course, informed about the Goblin Mage
But yeah,
that is currently leading the Goblin Army. I presume it to be the same one, though we cannot be sure how many you might have. However, based on your time inside the camp, where the leader... You didn't describe any other mages as generals for this,
I'll load
so
over that train
we
and
are
everything.
assuming that there's only the one leading them. He is still at large, obviously, leading the army and causing us no end of havoc on the front lines.
makes sense. Well, yeah, I'm definitely good to speak to Yellen. Does the king need anything else from us? Need us to know anything else? Anything else we can do? You know?
Well, he says, I'll tell you this. As you might imagine, information on the creature is very scarce. I have personally searched through all manner of bestiaries and several cultist tomes for any reference to such a monster, but to no avail. The only records I found were in the journals of my grandfather during the First Goblin War. Scattered reports from soldiers whose platoons had been massacred, who then raved like madmen of an abomination, half human and half something else, that arrived without notice and left once the bloodshed ended. It didn't even loot or consume any of the bodies. It just murdered and left.
They're like super battle droids.
Fortunately, when the war ended, so did the mysterious slaughters, so it never actually needed to be dealt with. And that's all I can fortunately tell you about it.
Well, we know there's necromancers around because of the ones that jumped us underneath the bar. Clear back at like the beginning.
Yes, you can speak more with Master Yellen on this, but we believe this goes beyond just simple cultist necromancy.
Makes sense.
After you have visited with Master Yellen, conclude your business in the capital and make haste back to Rameth. Colonel Redford has sent word that he has an urgent mission of utmost importance. He did not include details, but I trust a man like Redford would not overestimate a situation.
Yep.
You may leave today if it suits you, but your accommodations are paid for through the night should you prefer to leave in the morning.
Well, let's go speak to Yellen then.
Yeah.
I'll bow to the king, of course, and then, whatever's customary,
Yeah, right.
important, and then I'll head out.
I suck his tongue.
Master Yellen! So as you guys, turn and go to leave, he does say, Mogar, stay behind a moment longer.
Everybody else will leave us.
Yeah. I turn into a little Indian boy.
You're crying while we're leaving. We just are pretending not to know what's going on.
Please don't leave me, guys. This just
I
can't
need
stop.
you to turn into Sophia Vergara.
The male version.
All right. So once they leave,
So persona.
how are you feeling, Mogar?
How am I feeling?
Yeah.
I'm not nervous at all
Okay.
because this is kind of like my domain, is just chilling with nobles. And I only fear God, and God is torment, and torment is in me.
Well, this guy is God to you. He throws you in the dungeon.
I'm scared of myself, dude. I'm my own enemy. No.
When he
So
says, "I see right through you."
Every now and then,
Yeah.
it keeps
Like
leaving
balling.
shit out of
yeah,
me.
it's stop.
Ooh, it
No.
starts playing.
So I just say, how can I help you, my
Do
liege?
something, Mogar.
He pulls out the dagger. He kind of had it, to the side, right? And so he pulls out the dagger and rests it on his the arm of his throne. He says, and it's unsheathed, and he kind of like feels like the blade, right? And he says, "This dagger is a fine piece of craftsmanship. I understand you had a hand in not only procuring the raw materials, but its forging as well. What did you learn from this process?"
I learned that, like, procuring. Obviously, we had to slay the dragon. I didn't want it all to go to waste, and I also wanted evidence to show that we had fought this thing. And so, that was getting the material, and then meeting with the forger. How
This
did
is
you
a
say
job
that? Not
interview?
forger. Blacksmith. There you go. I was like, he's just forging letters.
I mean,
I met with the blacksmith, and we had to work on acquiring
weave magic.
other and putting them all together.
And
I'd say it was
weave.
a very tedious process. Some people are fit for that job. I wasn't the best at it, but I understood how it was. And also, the guy looked like this. Like, I changed, which I think I did
You
before
did
when
show
I gave it
him,
to him.
yeah.
I'm just gonna show him again and be like, he's a big fan of you. He's like, dude, make sure you see my face. So.
He nods to acknowledge you. He says, "How did it feel to slay a dragon?"
So good, my liege. So
Honestly,
good.
My
it
legions.
wasn't the best. We tried to talk to it and try everything diplomatically, but it switched and it started to fight us. So we
Then we found
we
his
didn't
egg.
go in there to kill it, but we did need its
We did kill.
its essence. Its glands to
Just give me
to
the
fix one of our friends, and so. Well, it wasn't a fun experience. I definitely wouldn't recommend it, but I think it was for the greater good.
Yes, I heard the details, and certainly saving Colonel Redford's life is a worthy endeavor. But I understand it was a difficult decision. Well, I've heard many things about you, Mogar. What feat are you most proud of thus far?
The feat that I'm most proud of,
My wife's.
yeah.
My only fan.
Have you seen Boogly's feet? They're pretty gross. He's a giant druid.
Druid.
Yeah, I'd say the best feat
Oh,
was probably saving the little girl, being able to resurrect the little girl, and the guard. I was lucky enough to have family that has enough money to do that, and it was definitely worth it.
You give an admirable answer, Mogar, and your accomplishments are indeed remarkable. And you have justly earned great renown for yourself and your family's name. But I wish to remind you, renown goes both ways. As I have said, I have heard many things about you, and not all of them are positive. Spitting on merchandise out of spite, for example.
How the frick did you hear that?
I just love like everything.
He's like, I'll show you right next to you.
Super
We did it.
good, and then there's like one
He-
eyeball that's like.
Yeah, it's like the only person that was with me was Hunter, and I'm like, was Hunter's snitching on me?
No, the king is my mouse. It's
Well,
like
yeah.
Peter Pettigrew.
He sees your reaction, and he kind of like smirks, like he's glad that it got a reaction out of you. He says, "There are eyes everywhere, Mogar."
Apparently, I was with one other person.
You're with the whole. All of us were in that show.
It was literally just me and you.
When you tried to spit on the cloak?
Yeah,
When
I
I
think
did
there were He was there. Dutch was definitely there.
Dude, I didn't even
I
buy
was-
anything
wasn't
in the shop. I
Wasn't
was
I in
just
that other
there.
place talking to
with
the
these
sorcerers
guys.
when we were doing that?
I just
I
know
think
He bought a stone from the shop. It was him who was in there.
I specifically said until I mean,
I
there's
just
got to be orbs following us.
I just knew that like as soon as I was seeing what was going down, I wanted to leave
Hey,
We
but
could
it,
grab those two
if that's
so that I could tell the king.
oh, I didn't see that. Yeah, I was like, dude, if that's my downfall, I tell him that. I said, dude, if that's my
He stops you.
okay.
He says, "You are proud, young man. Too proud.
Say, yeah,
And short-sighted. You took offense to my dismissal last night, but did you suppose that my advisor or other ears nearby should not learn of such a terrifying creature as a dragon? Do you not realize how one loose tongue can begin a rumor which unravels into a chaos-inducing panic? It is not many steps from the words of someone of your stature to an enemy exploiting the swayable minds of our kingdom. So once more, I advise you to temper your impetuousness. If not for your own sake, or that of your kingdom, then perhaps for the sake of your kind, those who are not as willing to show their true selves to the world." He punctuates
What do you
this
mean by my kind?
with a scripture that you recognize. "And in my hand I held not a sword, but the shield of forbearance, a reminder that the true and the just pause, considering their actions first, that their intent should uphold the ideals of one's spirit." And this is like a common
Yeah.
scripture in
Second
your religion.
Torah, verse 5.
Yeah. Now,
Chapter 1.
actually, let me pause and just ask you how
6 Torah,
Mogar
verse 9.
feels after that little.
Actually, can you open that up and just we can read it together?
Mogar feels he's like, yo, that's pretty petty of the king to bring that up. My 1 weak moment, but
We'll work on the problem.
but he's also not gonna show it. He's just gonna be like, oh yeah, the one moment I spit on a greedy guy's cape that hit a force
Greedy.
field. That's fine. So even though he's calling it to attention, I'm like, dog, I save people's lives. I kill things for. I don't care if I'm known for being the spitter. That's totally. I don't care. Like I said, if this was coming from Torm, I'd be like, Torm, I'm so sorry I spit.
I'm sure
But
Torm doesn't
because it's
think
coming
that's a
from the
great
king,
thing
I'm
either.
like, okay. But obviously, I'm showing him respect. I'm listening. Like,
But it sounds like you haven't been humble.
No.
no. In fact, I'm like, dude, this is 1984. How did anybody watch me? How did anybody watch me spit? This is straight out of George Orwell stuff. I'm like, okay. No, I understand where he's coming from, and in the end, I'll be like,
Orson
yes,
Welles.
you know, there are other eyes
Orson
watching.
George Welles.
Lots of people are watching.
George
I
Orson
should be in a better manner,
Orphan George.
like I am 99% of the time. But
Let's maybe take that to 98.
yeah, like I spit twice on it.
And what about the just general advice of, like, basically, like, thinking before you speak? The whole, like, you mentioned a dragon
doing it
in the
right
midst
now.
of lots of people,
Yeah.
right? And
Keep
like,
that egg out
and the
of your
king's
mouth.
basically saying,
Yeah.
like, that's dangerous.
The
So,
great
like,
eggs.
does
Oh,
Mogar
no.
take that to heart?
Yeah, I take that into consideration. Like, oh, you know what? I
Nobody told us. We killed the thing in like 5 seconds.
I didn't realize. I don't take it as a humbling moment. I'm just like, as a learning moment. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
no, that's right. Yeah,
That is good information.
yeah.
You're alright, Mr. King. Mr. the King.
I don't know if you remember, but, like, you asked him if he's
Good
ever heard
chicken.
of a dragon, right? And he kind of, like, abruptly cut off the conversation and left after that.
Which makes sense now.
Yeah.
And you did react like you didn't like that he did that.
What I don't know what I said. What he did.
It wasn't even crazy.
Yeah, no, I don't think you
Flipped
like
the table or
started on
something.
the room or anything, but your reaction was like, oh, like, that's not cool.
Okay, I would have only done that in front of my friends, not to like the whole crowd.
But there were a lot of people around. But
I'm like, yo,
even then,
this guy sucks. Dude. This guy-
nobody told us. Like, Enta wasn't like, by the way, like, probably shouldn't talk about dragons.
Well, yeah, Enta's really helpful, isn't
True. Ford's old ballroom.
He got me my staff. I love the guy.
Sure.
Okay, so that's
Fiance.
good.
Into his.
So I just wanted to pause so I could understand Mogar. That's great.
Yeah, yeah.
So right
Full
after
roast.
that, then he continues on. He says, "Now let us end on a brighter note. This truly
Like
is a
Tony.
marvelous dagger, and I'm very grateful for it. I understand that an important day has recently passed for you. Yes?
Yeah, Mogar's birthday on the 17th of March.
Oh, I was referring to the anniversary of your knighting.
Oh, that's what I meant.
You're a knight?
Yeah,
He's like, I'm
I
a
think I've
knight.
been a knight for like 5 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked about that last time.
Damn!
And the
That's
king
my background, right?
Dutch had no idea.
and the king, as a matter of ceremony,
I'm
like,
humble.
he knights the class, right? So the king had he was the one who personally knighted
Yeah.
Mogar. So he says, very good. Then let me return the gesture. Go to the Temple of Torm later today and request a meeting with the Lord Paragon on my recommendation. I will send word ahead that they are to provide you with a blessed weapon suitable to your needs.
That 5-sided paragon.
King, my liege, you are too nice to me.
Now how does Mogar feel?
Yeah, yeah. I do thank him for the kind gifts and the learning opportunities.
Cinnamon on parade.
Yeah. So is there anything else you need from me right now besides this?
Just go and do your best to protect the kingdom. I know that there are great many things in store for you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
It's like no more spitting.
Cool.
Yeah, I spit on his dagger before I gave it to him.
But he
Saw
asked for
that
that.
too.
Yeah.
So actually, I mean, when you did that, like
Spit on
I-
the cloak.
I had already like
We were in a magic shop. They probably have like cameras everywhere.
I've never thought of that, but
so
Just a
I'll-
mirror, like they have a normal store.
I'll just tell you players, but like I had already like determined that the lady came. It's basically like taken from
No, they don't do
Andor,
that.
right? Or is it Andor?
That's a myth.
Like
Okay.
it's Andor.
and/or in the
When in the shop, like the lady is the front person, and he kind of like watches from the back, right? So like the owner of the store basically uses scrying eye to watch
That makes
his
sense.
shop. So the lady left to go do the thing, and then like, he's basically still watching what's going on.
Very smart.
He's just like, you're just like, don't do it. Don't do it. You're so petty. I'm like, dude, I'm a white knight. Who's I gonna believe? Just like huge loogies, just like spit after spit. He's like,
Let's just say you're not the first proud knight to come into his shop.
yeah, that's probably smart.
Okay.
I'm gonna find him and kill him though.
As a knight.
Yeah. You watching me spit, boy?
All right, so you're dismissed. You leave the chambers. You regroup with your friends.
Awesome.
I asked Mogar.
You got
Did it,
popcorn?
was it just you he wanted to talk to?
Is it popcorn?
Where's the popcorn?
Oh, it's upstairs. I can go get it.
Tell me where the popcorn is.
But no, he wants to talk to you, Boogly. You better go in really quick. Actually, he said go run at him as quick as you can.
Yeah, you just tunnel in.
With your staff.
Yeah. He said take this dagger and run at him as quick as
He
you can.
needs gallons.
Yeah.
Understand? He was like, if you just say, oh no, he just wanted to talk to me. I was gonna be like, oh thank goodness.
His advisors are trying to do false flag operations and trying to get Boogly to kill him because he won't agree to it.
Yeah.
Gets JFK.
Nice. Of course.
There were literal magic bullets.
I'm gonna go get the popcorn.
Can you bring me a sody?
There was a second
so-
crossbow shooter.
Anyone's fine.
Okay,
He
I'll
shot an
surprise
ice
you.
bolt, dude, and melted. What
Caffeine
the
or no
fuck?
caffeine?
There's not an option.
Cool. Oh, dude. Too many windows in the city.
He was on a hill.
Great.
Grassy
Grassy
troll.
knoll.
Jesse, how you doing? Any
He
questions?
has knolls. He was on a knoll.
No
Oh,
questions.
scary.
He was
Okay.
a grassy knoll.
I didn't really ever learn what a knoll was, but Baldur's Gate 3 has them. They're fucking terrifying.
Look, we've played. They're like.
I know, but I just never thought about the hyenas.
but
Yeah.
like,
But have you seen how they're
human.
born?
How are
They're
they
born from regular hyenas. The hyenas like explode. They like rip out of their
Yeah,
skin. It's
I
sad.
We learned about them in Tobin's.
And they're real
Zarya.
strong.
Zarya.
They use whips. Like a lot of
So
them.
what
Yeah,
makes
like
them
flails.
explode? Or is it like
It's like magic
Curse?
used on a hyena, so they're born from the hyena, but
okay?
it looks gross when it happens.
And how are other
Have you seen
gnolls
Ace
born?
Ventura too?
From gnolls? Can
Yeah.
I think they
gnolls
infect
have
them
Like a
kind of like a
rhinoceros?
vampire. Like, because they control packs of hyenas. It was weird. So I'm not actually sure how they're born. They might only be born through, like, magic. I don't know if they can. They should be able to procreate, though. I don't know.
They have to. For as present as like
Yeah,
as
for how many there
populated
are.
as there are.
Yeah, they must be able to.
Hyenas? What? Or
Gnolls.
gnolls?
Gnolls.
You ever seen a
Gnolls.
Rakshasa, dude?
A what?
Excuse me?
Rakshasa?
Is that
They're
what
like,
the
They're like the tiger equivalent, and they
Oh, yeah.
they only have like 2 left hands.
Oh
and they
no,
do
their
lots of-
hands like go backwards. Like their palm. This would be their palm.
Oh, is that
Yeah.
what it is?
Yeah.
The freak?
They're very
And they're,
freaky.
Yeah, so
they're in D&D?
Yeah.
Please tell us more.
Yum, yum,
Have,
yum.
like they are nasty. Like they're immune. They're like 6th level. You have to have like a
Yeah.
7th level spell or higher to do any damage to.
And they're
What the
they're
freak?
crazy.
Well, it's like the
magic.
snake people,
They're
the
insane.
Yuan-Ti. They're like insane, and they trick humans into going in and having like gigantic, gross snake orgies with them.
Did
They have
you-
more babies.
Oh, yeah, super
Can we go
tricky.
find some?
In
Oh, dude, have you seen the pictures of them? I'd be like, uh-oh, I got tricked. I got tricked for the 8th time today, dude.
Well, they tricked me.
fool me 9 times.
They're just like, we keep poisoning this guy. He's still here.
Did you ever do descend into Avernus on the Idle Champion?
The blood never gets to my heart.
Yeah. There was a guy in there.
I'm like an avatar.
But they're like-
instead of lightning, it's blood bending.
They're like native
Okay.
to Avernus. So like they're right up there with fiends
Oh,
and
wow.
devils and stuff, but they are like the worst.
And they look like tigers?
Uh-huh.
They are
They can
freaky.
look they can look like whatever they want to, but their true form is like tigers.
Oh, like
Yeah.
me. I want to look like a tiger.
Actually it is, because they're shape changers, so like the description is
Oh.
very similar to changelings.
Wonder if they're related.
But it's
Yeah.
like a real. It's like from Indian mythology.
The rock shot, yeah, that makes sense. Because I think that's where I knew the name from, yeah. So I know all that Indian mythology.
Okay, so you guys gonna
Dolly
go?
Long.
Are you going to the Mage Association?
Yeah, I want to go meet with Old Yeller or whatever.
Master Yellen.
Old Yelly?
Master Screaming.
Master Screaming Hot.
Are you guys hearing the music over there, fun?
I hear it enough.
You need to stop.
I don't think it's coming from the
Yeah, that was quiet.
Um,
You reach the Royal Mage Association and are welcomed graciously. Having expected you, you are brought into a private side room and offered refreshments.
They dissipate as soon as you swallow.
I hope they have blood.
You get all the enjoyment, but none of the
I hope
food.
this is like Catholic church, but there's blood back
Yeah,
there.
but none of the
Let me watch
calories.
that. Let me watch that first.
Grab a TV tray and you can set it. Alright. So-
Yeah. I'm kind of parched. I'm gonna drink.
Rank!
I'm going to set this right here until I get the.
Oh my.
I did not mean to grab that.
It's just,
Seems fine.
yeah, it's good.
I just tripped on this brick because I apparently
Oh.
have the footing of
Grabs
a
it.
bat.
We didn't expect the brick to be there.
Hayden, would you grab that can? I know it's empty, but...
Oh, yeah.
Nacho, when you can, you should go see the D&D movie. It was pretty funny.
Oh, it was good. Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
I was actually planning to go watch that soon.
Yeah, we watched it. Was it last week?
Yeah, it was last
Yeah,
Thursday.
and I watched it with Ethan last night again.
Oh, you went and watched it? Dude, was it as good the second time?
The story's so generic. Like, the humor still is pretty good, but, like, I was definitely falling asleep during it that
Ah,
time.
dang.
But it's just because I knew everything was going to happen.
Dude.
And I,
didn't like it?
yeah, we had a good time. We went, like, to a matinee. It was, like, all old people. It was really funny
Yeah.
because they were laughing at
It's
totally
cheaper.
different jokes that Ethan and I would find funny. And I was like, it's so funny how that's, like, a generational thing, humor.
And like, when writing a story, you have to like, figure that out. Kids jokes, adults, like.
Yeah, who's your target audience?
You know?
Which, unfortunately, doesn't get figured out very often, but no one. This one did.
Alright, you wait 13 minutes when there's a knock on the door, and then it opens shortly after, just like at the doctor. A
And
spry.
then the physician just said, I'll see you in 30 minutes.
Are my pants still down? Like the doctors?
Then I'll see you for a minute and a half. That'll be $300.
They have to make an ice spoon?
A spry,
Didn't know you could put your
aged
finger in.
human enters and introduces himself. I am Yellen. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
Nice to meet you, Yellen.
No, I'm
I
not.
am Yellen!
I was just
It is a
gonna,
pleasure to meet you all!
I was gonna say he's talking just fine to me.
If you would please follow me, I believe a bit of lab work will help to illuminate our conversation.
Not again, dude.
Yellen takes the lead as an apprentice takes up the rear, and you are brought down several flights of stairs to one of the lower levels. He stops in front of a door and utters an incantation to unlock it. The apprentice remains behind as the door shuts and locks behind you.
Please open the door.
Further in, a few battle mages. Yeah, it's just like open sesame. A few battle mages greet Master Yellen, and one of them accompanies you down yet another flight of stairs into a very reinforced laboratory. He just kind of brings up, he's meant like, in our line of work, it's important to take precautions.
Is this like Q from James Bond? Are we gonna get really cool gadgets?
Maybe.
Pokeballs?
Now then, before we bring out the corpse, I would like to hear from you firsthand how you managed to bring down such a terror as this.
We did not. We found it like that. I don't know. It would be tough to kill something that's already dead.
Yeah, it was our job to kill it. We were really scared. Everybody was scared except for me.
I have memories from a past life of getting cut in half, I think.
I second that. I was terrified.
I remember getting, I had dreams about getting stuck in a wall.
Well, it was his axe who did it, I think, but...
Yeah, I think it was, right?
Yeah, that's where I found this.
Very interesting.
Shing.
It was us who
Sounds
did
interesting.
it in the past. But you left your axe in it so you could find it in the future.
You know, for balance.
Excellent.
Rufus!
So he's very perplexed and also interested by this knowledge. He kind of looks around to like see you all like kind of confirm the account that you didn't actually kill this thing. And the axe is very interested in that. He says, I heard you traipsed it through town, lugged over your shoulder for all to see. I just assumed you did it as a matter of pride. And
It wasn't a rug.
investing Such a fun.
Oh, we tried. We didn't
We
want
did put
anybody
it
to see it.
Boogly did throw it on the bar at one point.
We
but
had
it
it on
was
his
in a
carpet, but the
rug.
bartender was pissing me off, so I wanted to intimidate him. It didn't work, but
My apologies. My apologies.
Am I intimidating you now?
Are you feeling
He says, I
embarrassed?
will want to hear more about that axe that you found inside its torso then. That,
Oh, no,
that
sorry,
ex-
it disappeared.
and he says, that actually explains one of the marks. So at this,
Actually,
Yellen
yeah.
signals the battle
Swing
mage.
just gas
um,
out here.
He's like... He's like, this one?
Grab your characters, guys.
Full Rigby.
Set them around this table.
Nope.
Is it like made out of only human parts? Only human
It's hard.
parts.
It's hard to say for sure, but most of it is humid. Humid.
Human. It's like real moist.
It's just like its skin has been
Feels real muggy.
experimented on and like messed with so much. It probably has more of the appearance of like whale skin, right?
Okay.
Like it's like
yeah.
rubbery. And if you touch it, if you want to touch it, you're fine.
Yeah.
That's like in
Then
the
it
thing
would
where-
kind of like
Hunter is super interested in
it'd be like really like kind of like stretchy. You know, you push it, it bounds back, and it feels just like that weird kind of like squeakiness or whatever.
Yeah, like Hunter will take notes the whole time,
Actually,
and like
drink.
like an autopsy you would on a monster, like
Right.
to learn about what
Tanner,
what
Hayden,
it is.
drinks.
Yeah,
Um,
you just grab me anything.
Obviously, there's this human
Just
head
grab
that's kind of like
Yeah, whatever.
growing
Thank you.
out where like a shoulder should be. It's got a human left arm. This right arm is entirely like a monster.
Uh-huh.
The neck
Is
is
that E.T.?
no. The neck is also a monster, and
Rusty
like
sprinkler.
part of that like right shoulder is kind of monster, but it's more like the
Rusty
rest of the
stew.
skin. And then kind of with the rest of the anatomy, it is more human-like. You know, there's a torso, right? There's like flabs of skin, kind of like
It's
rolling
clearly
over,
humanoid.
Right? Yeah.
Flubs are totally normal.
It's for me. The Noid.
You said the Noid?
Yeah. Steal my
So
pizza?
Yellen signals the battle mage, who opens a door
I
to
was both
some,
talking
some kind of
Thank you,
freezer.
sir.
He pulls out this gurney that holds the monster from Harwell Dungeon. Its skin is a dark mix of blue, black, and purple.
Like my
And the human head is, it's not white, it's not like the blue or purple, it's kind of, but it's like dark. Basically think like a black eye, right?
Is it
But,
like
all of its
necrosis?
skin
Like
is
it's-
that color.
like it's, you know,
'Cause it's-
breaking down.
It's been 3 months, yeah?
Yeah.
It's been
So yeah,
since
there's
you looked
Into that.
Got necrosis
there's
all
some of
over my
that.
body.
But
Catch a wound.
the monster part is more black than anything else. And maybe it's just gotten darker over time, but
Do we remember what color it was? What did it look
Fleshy.
it looks.
like? Pink and
I don't know if.
peachy?
Would you say that it's like
Stop.
its image is impressed on your mind as like horrifying, or like have you tried to forget?
I mean,
it?
definitely gross. Like, I would have definitely made a note of
remember
it.
Yes.
yeah.
Um,
Hunter,
no,
Ridge
it's
Farms were
it's pretty close to what
remember.
you know what you saw before. So like the same coloration is very similar. It's more decayed and probably
Because
like
it was already stitched together from dead bodies and stuff.
something.
Yeah. Something, dude.
I mean, there's no stitch markings.
Oh, okay, so it's just like all
Like
magic,
popped out
maybe?
in-
Do they know then?
it's like
what,
a slab
how it was...
gone wrong.
Yeah. Oh, and also frost covers its whole body because it was just pulled out of a freezer.
Also just looks frostbitten.
Chilling my drink in the fridge.
And so, yeah, these are all observations.
Is there milk
Let's
in there?
go. So you guys are being really good about this. Let's make a perception check, and I'll see if I tell you one more thing.
Alright, so we got giga perception.
Or investigation. You may do either one.
I know
I
nothing.
got both. Ooh, 25 perception.
But I have +6 because of my wisdom.
If you're
No.
proficient, it's our proficiency bonus is what, +4 at this point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 4 plus your wisdom modifier. And I took like one of the most useless feats, but I love it.
I got
Plus
15. What
eight.
is it?
To give me
Well,
giga
are you
perception.
proficient in
Huh?
it? So
What
it
feat?
wouldn't be that.
Is it-
Skill expert or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Because it lets you take a modifier, but also pick expertise and 2 skills, which is nice.
Nice.
And I chose perception when I should have chosen. Oh, no, I did survival and perception. I was like, I should have chosen survival because I'm a ranger, but I do.
So perception +4. Investigation
Hating
+0.
with us.
So you'd want to do perception.
Yeah.
Like,
So
this
+4.
game.
So
No.
9, which is still nothing.
What'd you get? Okay. So,
COVID didn't take my sense of smell.
Brutus, did you want to roll this?
It seems like a pain.
I can.
It's only if you want to. If
Do
you
it.
think Brutus
I think
cares.
people just,
Do it.
it's gonna be chaos.
I rolled a 13.
I hate
Okay.
people.
Probably. I don't know.
I wear my big
What-
headphones.
do you know what his bonus was?
What are we talking about?
Do you know what? What's your? Sorry, is 13 the total,
Wisdom?
or is that what you
but our
rolled?
barbarians
That's what I
more
rolled.
wisdom.
Okay.
I don't know what my bonus is. I haven't
It's
updated
kind of
my
like
character
this,
sheet in a while.
Yeah,
Between
I don't know either.
wisdom
I'm just gonna
and
say
wisdom.
that you're close, but no cigar.
I can make whatever kind of barbarian if I have it on here, and then just export the PDF
That
to
way,
Discord.
that way.
He's a Path of the Beast. Oh, you know what? I have his old character sheet. I can at least. I just want to see if he's
So funny that
proficient
Mm-hmm.
in this.
You're getting so bad.
Oh, that I did 1, 2, and you tap out.
Because yours were.
What?
The last time I was just burping and I had this.
Then blowing in my
The other night,
face.
were you farting next to me? Was that you?
Wait.
At your house?
Yes.
It's your own house. You're allowed to fart.
I don't think that you would.
Somebody
I think
killed
you
me
got
with a
close,
fart
but
at some point.
not
in
quite.
life.
next to you?
So,
Well, Dipper was as well.
Was it
Hunter,
the fight?
Right. I don't think I was.
you're the only one who
It was Charlie then.
makes this connection. Whereas before, when you saw this, you would just think like this is maybe like a lizard folk or something like the head. Now, you notice the distinguishing features very similar to the dragon.
I don't say that, but I do write that down in my notebook. And I'm trying to think if I have a way to tell any of my friends without really telling everybody else, but I don't. But
And likewise, you can tell that the arm has the same structure and whatnot as a dragon arm.
well, that shouldn't be there.
Is it have a greenish hue?
You don't.
Did
Oh no, it's black.
did Yellen know? Like, if I ask Yellen, can I be like, hey, do you know what this is made out of?
He says, well, it's clearly part human, for starters, and then we aren't quite sure what the monster is. We're suspecting some kind of lizard or amphibian, perhaps a variation of a crocodile or the like. But
Something like
the
that.
elongated neck is foreign to creatures that we've got records of.
Does he have like government level clearance? Has he got full access?
He He has very high access. I mean, as a master, he's the leader of the Mage Association. You can assume that he has.
So, like,
high
would we
access.
get in trouble for talking to him about dragons? Maybe if there's other people in
I
the
guess
room.
you don't know. The king did not say such a thing.
I might just mention it to him. Like, I want to, like, kind of whisper it closer to him and be like, hey, do you know anything about dragons? Wendy's, maybe?
He kind of looks at you and he says, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, never mind, dude. It's... I mispronounced. I got a speech thing.
Yeah, when I hear him say dragons, I
Do
like
you
bump
hear him say dragons? Mogar is...
8.
I guess, Hunter, we need to put you right there if you're going to whisper to him.
I mean, I'm specifically only saying it to the head of the Mage Association.
Yeah.
Because at some point he'll probably learn about it anyway.
So you do not hear.
That's fine.
But if he doesn't know, then, you know, I'm like, oh, my bad. I meant
Dracoliches.
Dragon Newts. Dragon Ball Z, dude. You ever seen it? Shit's whack.
Dragnets.
Yeah. I'm just like, well, it's just a wizard I came across at some point. It's fine.
Yeah, no, he kind of dismisses it once you do as well, and he just kind of continues on with, it says, he's like, let's see, where to begin? Well, we have taken to calling it the Mutate. This creature, as best as we can tell, this is probably the result of magical experimentation between a human and whatever this creature was. That explains the level of fusion between the skin. It's not like like a homunculus.
So it's
or
not
like,
really, like, stitched or fused. It's
Right.
more like this is what it is.
Yeah, either it was grown like this or sealed together with a very
It's a
magical
snow clone.
spell. He says, this creature may be one of a kind, but it is not new, or rather young, I should say, as it seems to have first appeared for a brief period 80 years ago during the First Goblin War. He kind of looks around to see if you
Same
guys
with
like
us.
know about this already. Like,
Mm-hmm.
is this new information to you or not?
No, we heard about this. Right?
I go,
Yeah, the team.
Well, that's not hidden information. Hunter leaves.
So he kind of looks around for confirmation,
Kneels in
and
front
then
of
he
the carriage.
moves on. He says, after the war, all reports of it ceased, which means it was either dormant in some form of hibernation, or there were no survivors left to tell the tale in between. Theories, anyone?
this could be the grandchild of that one,
He says, yes, that's certainly a
and they
possibility.
have
Or
a colony
After they
of these monsters.
lost before, the same one has just been waiting for another Goblin War to kick off.
It is also possible that this was recreated by some practicing.
By the wizard, the Goblin Wizard.
Now, we are quite
Wizard.
positive that it had strong regenerative properties. For starters, there are no scars to be found on this body. Operating under the theory that this is an 80-plus-year-old creature and that it has been through a number of battles,
It's also
there is simply
necrosis.
no chance it emerged unscathed each time. Thus, regeneration. I said there are no scars, but there are plenty of open wounds. And you guys can plainly see. And they're the same wounds as you found it.
Four.
Presumably, these were dealt leading up to the
6,
moment of its
crazy.
expiration, and it either had not the time or ability to regenerate. Which leads me to our next curiosity. Yellen at this point conjures a spell, but the spell has no visible effects. He then peels back some of the flesh and muscle where the arm turns into the blade, and then he looks to the rest of you and he says, see anything?
Do I see anything?
You don't.
I say
Do
no.
I see anything?
No, you don't.
I say no.
He
Can I
says,
do like a perception?
you may.
He says, you don't see the little dancing creature?
I'm gonna roll a
totally
20.
insane.
And
Hey!
You see the future.
he starts crying. He's like, balance.
Sarah's
I
coming
see
out of the
it.
arm.
Then he does.
I see the balance.
oh, there's Sarah.
Yeah, you realize it's Sarah there, wearing your dress.
You do see something. Perhaps it is your magical aptitude. Who knows? But just the smallest, faintest speck of blue light pulses deep in where he's pulling back the flesh. You just see it, just a moment, like a flick
How deep?
of blue light.
7?
Do you respond? Like you?
Oh yeah, I'm like, wait, keep that open.
And I tell them,
Wait,
Keep
allow
it
me.
warm.
and I say, do you see that blue light? There's blue light in
Top
there.
the
The
foresight.
wizard's eyes widen, and he says, "Wow, I am impressed. We should have had you here in the initial investigation. It took us quite
What
some
did you
time
What
to
did
find
you
it."
get on the check?
20, natty 20.
Nice. Okay.
Why couldn't you find Sarah in the
So I was
bag?
being smart. I was like, I'm gonna roll a 20.
Yeah.
I rolled a 20.
He
That's my 20s
nods.
in the next 3 sessions.
I have to give you something. You guys are making me overflow the system here. So he nods to the battle mage, and the battle mage then casts
overthrow the
his own spell, and the room is immediately enclosed in pitch black darkness. Okay? Which you, of course, you can see through it.
Yeah, I was like, what are you guys freaking out
Yeah.
about?
His pants are off.
And then he says, "Wait for it."
I can explain.
19
What's
seconds
going on?
pass, and then the faintest pulse of blue light traverses from the blade and disappears into its arm. Okay, so it's just like a pulse of blue light that
Oh,
runs
okay.
through it. And now that you're in total
Yeah.
darkness, you can
Obvious.
see this much clearer. Yeah, it's still faint, like it's still a very faint pulse, but you can see it with the naked eye. You're just like, guys, I saw that. You guys knew this?
I detected imbalance.
So it's inside the wounded arm,
Yeah,
and where's the blade?
on his.
On the end.
it
So it's
is
like
his
the
arm.
magic is going from like the tip of the blade to the
Yeah.
Oh, so it's just going just
Yeah.
traveling.
Yeah,
like-
pulsing
So-
from the tip.
So imagine that from here on is a blade, right? And this is like where the flesh has
That's
been
the
peeled
name of
back.
my
You
band.
see like a pulse kind of run down like the artery, right?
It's actually
And then
a
it
name.
disappears
Sick.
into the arm.
Have you tried cutting it off?
The tip?
We
Is it a girl or
Just-
boy?
Jewish?
he says we have not
Take
yet, and
10%
I'll
of the
explain
tip.
that. But as for this pulse, he says we believe it's a heartbeat. At least that's the best way that we can describe it. This is no ordinary blade. In fact, for all we know, it might be sentient. We honestly can't tell. But it seems that the blade is periodically trying to reach the body to no avail. Aside from this, we cannot detect any further activity in either the blade or the body.
Yeah. So, you guys are all awesome wizards. Fantastic. I assume you've done detect magic. You've tried to detect all these things, and you can't tell if
You're trying to identify
any
it.
part of this is magic.
Correct. There's basically no response from any of our spells as far as we are concerned.
Trick?
As far as our spells tell us, this is a totally inert, inanimate object.
Okay.
I have an expert on spells
The
coming.
blade, is it made of metal or is it.
Yep.
I talk to Axel in my mind.
Yeah.
Correct? Okay. So, as they're chatting, I just kind of want to talk to him and just... Because it is where
Yeah.
Mogar,
Yeah. That's
me
right.
and
Mogar took it.
Mogar found him,
Yeah.
was
I thought-
stuck in.
Right in his chest.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I would just be like, hey, so I assume you remember this guy.
He says, "No, actually, I don't."
Okay, good
actually, maybe he was asleep. He didn't have fuel back then.
You just cut it off then.
Well, I just mean,
Just hang up on him.
this is kind of how,
Okay.
we found you. It was, in his chest.
Put him back in the chest.
I don't think you've ever told him this before.
Right and late.
No.
Yeah, he's like,
I just kind of assumed.
he's like, really?
You didn't catch the switch with your.
This is the first I've heard of it.
your ass.
I honestly didn't know how you came across me.
Oh. Well, yeah.
You never asked?
We,
You came across me?
yeah, he was sitting down, that creature was just sitting against the wall. You were freaking just buried in his chest. It looked really cool. You looked awesome.
It sounds like something that I would do.
Yes.
Being an axe.
Yeah, being a weapon and all that. Being an axe.
Well, that's certainly interesting and something to try to process.
I do tell Dutch, I do say, hey man, you should stick your axe in there again, because I know
Put your
I
finger
know
in the
there's
axe.
something funny going on in there.
It's a
With
key.
your axe.
The axe was a port key.
Can I throw out a hypothesis, or is this not the time?
You may.
Always.
I
Are you
still
doing
tell
it like as
Okay.
Boogly?
Yeah.
Boogly's like, can
Yeah.
I throw
Wait,
out
no, because I
Yellen
don't
puts
wait,
like
no.
an
I don't
academic
wait. I
cap
don't.
on you. He's
Wait,
like,
wait, no.
This man's.
I don't know the Boogly doesn't know the axe talks. Does
Do
he?
we know? We've seen you do weird stuff with the axe,
Yeah.
so we know
Yeah, we've
something.
seen you do weird
Yeah, I
stuff.
guess this is a good question. How much have you told these
He's-
guys?
None.
Because I was
Well,
about.
we've definitely seen you like.
Here. Okay, I'm Boogly.
Okay.
Perhaps whatever soul, whatever you would call it, was in that beast was transferred to the axe, which would explain its odd behavior.
Okay, so let's cover this. Does he have enough information to know? To
No.
even have an
Well,
idea of soul
Ren-
transfers?
Yeah, Ren would know.
Yeah.
Well, Ren talked in front of us about, like, the whole what's it called?
The
like,
Patreon?
well, your warlock,
Patron.
yeah, and your
Yeah,
patron, and she has mentioned the axe in front of us.
And I guess I
specifically.
have talked. I guess I must have mentioned at one point that like
And if we know you're a warlock,
this is my patron.
And
And it's
it's
like
your
you guys
weapon.
have seen it flash in and out, and I've talked about how like in the beginning how it would like just kind of appear, and I was freaked out.
You guys did see it like do its tentacle thing in the spider layer.
yeah.
Yeah.
And obviously, we've never talked to the axe,
Yeah.
and probably don't know how much it says,
And it's like I think I've talked about one of the
Yeah.
dreams,
or that it's a Star Trek.
but it's like
He's
I've
hollowed out.
if I've described any of the dreams, it's just that I'm talking to my patron, which is like a dwarf in a cave, in a really nice cave.
Now,
The dwarf cave.
I'd love to get that
The
dwarf
dwarf's
kid.
cave.
Gotta pay the troll toll.
Yeah.
Get into that
But
dwarf toll.
I don't think I've ever been like, hey, I'm gonna go talk to my
If you
axe
don't give me
now.
that dwarf, I'll kill you.
As far as it's known, is that it's like a gift from my patron.
Oh, crap.
all right.
Fucking hell, that
Do you want
hurts.
to revise?
I'll keep the original.
I mean, you
I'll
still
just
know
say.
magic.
I'll just say there is something definitely with that axe that makes it much more special than other axes. Perhaps something in that creature, when it embedded itself in the chest, transferred into the axe.
Good.
And then that's what I would say. Put it back in. Just put it in.
Just the axe. tip.
Or I have a reincarnation spell that takes the soul out of a dead body, and what's more dead than a steel axe, and puts it into a newly created body.
What spell
Do you say
Reincarnation.
do you say that? Is Boogly saying that?
No.
Okay.
I think reincarnation
Yeah.
has to be
Ren was
used
gonna be like,
on
please.
an actual body, though.
Let's
Maybe
make
just
another.
Like, all right, so we have a necromancer.
Well, no, whatever
Well,
was
so-
there wouldn't be in the same body.
Well, so
But-
when I read the reincarnation spell, the DM rolls a D100,
Yeah.
and based on what level it is, it gets put into a random species, like elf, dwarf,
But there is a time frame on the body, too.
or it's at the own discretion of the DM. But it's not just like, oh, here's a body.
A dope
I'm
spell.
gonna talk to the axe again, to Axel, and just be like, is that cool?
Wait,
I
is that
just
its
like,
name, Axel?
You let the axe. You let the axe do what it wants.
he gives me powers, dude.
Talking
You
about
let,
prime
you let
drive
God
God
do what he wants, dude.
Stop that right now. Dwarves might be. Yeah.
I just want to be like, hey, was that like screw anything up?
So sorry. What was the?
Just that it's like, hey, is it okay if I like put you back in his chest?
Oh,
To complete the circuit.
he says, yeah. I guess I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish from it.
How much is he like sentient that he can like hear what's going on?
Yeah.
And like
He
kinda see?
basically is tied to your senses.
Okay. So it's like he knows that there's like a pulse and that it's kind of alive, even
It's
though
like
it's dead.
Yeah.
So in order to reincarnate, I
The
have
movie
to
with all the
touch a dead
emotions.
humanoid or a piece of a dead humanoid, and I don't think an axe is a humanoid.
No,
so
it's
never
not.
mind.
I thought you were trying to reincarnate them.
Yeah,
That's
like,
what I-
was
yeah,
like, please
that's
do
Well,
it.
that would be fine. 'cause
It was
would
more
come
like
back
taking
as
the
one
soul
of
of whatever's in
races.
the axe and putting it in a new
All
body.
right.
So if it came back as like a dwarf or something, a halfling, and kick the shit out of it.
Yeah.
It just like
Goblin.
mutates right before your eyes.
It's like an actual dragon.
All right, go on.
And so he doesn't have any qualms with that?
He doesn't. He doesn't see the point in it, but he's happy to. I
I'll
guess
show you the
try.
point.
Neither do I, but I still want to see it.
I just see the blade.
Okay. Let's go.
So Yellen's like, "What are you doing?"
This is where I first found the axe. I'm gonna put the axe back in him.
Oh, like a key. Interesting.
No. No, that's not like.
I
it
say
at all.
just like a king.
No, we just want to try it. I have a corpse thing.
Well, you guys are all still in pitch black, by the way.
I
Oh,
cast.
are we?
I cast a flame cantrip.
The movie with Vin
Holding
Diesel.
flame up.
I guess like this whole conversation started after you guys saw the pulse, so you've been conversing in the dark.
Yeah.
That just makes it funny. Dude, should I put the axe back? Yeah, should I put the axe? Like we don't need to. We're just talking.
I mean,
about
honestly, like only 5 seconds passed because
Sounds like-
you had an
What's
intro
going on?
conversation.
The lights
You
kick
had
back on,
2
and one of us has the
suggestions.
axe on our chest.
He. So let me see if there's anything he wants
The
to
monster's like standing where that
Um,
person was, just going like.
Guys, how'd that happen?
do. Okay, so yeah,
I think
he
the
says
monster's out.
he addresses the battle
Donkey
mage and he
Kong.
says, "Go ahead and release the spell." Battle mage breaks his concentration. Darkness gives way to the room's light. He says, "Okay, let's go ahead and try this."
Darkest day.
I just want to take it like by the blade by the back of it and just
Yeah.
go.
So are you
Yes,
just
moans.
are you just trying to
8-year-old
insert it,
chest
or are
in
you
my
trying to
tummy.
do like your consume soul ability, like anything, or like what are you?
Let's put it in there first.
I would say just.
I'm gonna consume that soul.
Doesn't have one.
It's redheaded.
It rebounds, consumes yours.
But can you put it in and then consume it?
Well, you have to do
Yeah,
that.
I have to
Yeah.
attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like a melee strike. So
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
Oh, I'm gonna consume it after I put it in.
Would that count as a strike? As if I like?
yeah,
Do you want me
In
to
that
roll for
order.
it's really just about the melee contact, right?
Yeah.
The touch. So you don't. I mean, it's an automatic fail for this creature.
it? Okay.
So are you doing that together, or are you just going to insert first and see what happens? Well, I'll just tell you. You put it in
We've all
there,
been
nothing
there,
happens.
dude.
Okay.
Yeah, for
So,
sure.
Then I'm just gonna be like,
Insert.
Every time for
go ahead
me,
and shout down.
nothing happens. For her.
So you kind of sense like waiting, and he's like, "There's nothing to chow down on."
Wait for the blue light.
Can't steal
Yeah,
the soul
wait
from the sentient
19
artifact.
seconds.
Okay, so you just keep him in there. You kind of like holding that concentration
Start screaming.
to activate the ability, and it doesn't take long. It's like it's 7
I am
seconds
all the
later,
axe.
and then suddenly there's just like a huge rush of energy into the axe and into you,
And all the warlocks.
and it almost like it's not forcing you out, but it's almost like it's such a rush of energy that you kind of like reel from it.
My feet are up in the air. It's like,
Oh!
Yeah, your hair is straight up.
But well,
Mad
let's
scientist.
make a strength check.
Does it say like from Home Alone?
yeah, Harry.
Every
Airy.
That's a natty 20.
butter.
Which would be 21.
So I mean, so all of this
Body
energy
blows
courses through you.
Blows all over it.
And as surprising as it is, you have no problem resisting
Again.
it.
Comes
Just
So
across-
there's
looking at Yell and just going,
yeah. So there's really just kind of
It's
like an
spunkulous.
almost imperceptible like rise from the axe. But you just let the energy pass. Really, it's into the axe / through you, right? And then
path of
and
least
that's it.
resistance.
You don't even like react to it. You just sense this powerful amount of energy.
cool. There you go. Yeah, I guess nothing happened.
Yeah, and Yellen's like, well, it was worth a shot, I guess.
Worth a shot.
Like nobody could see all that power.
I mean, we know it's magical power.
Except Boogly!
I'm just going,
It's the weave. Yeah, you're actually like red hot branding you. You're like, nothing happened.
Yeah.
It's like melted to your hand.
Yeah.
Just go flesh wound.
all of a sudden, like, I have just an axe arm like that thing. I was like, ooh, that'd be sick.
Add 26 to your CR there.
See, what's CR?
That's soul power.
Well,
It determines
challenge
what
rating
abilities I
is
get.
where it comes from. That score is just a kind of total count of like the souls that he's.
Did you say
consumed.
26?
Oh, so you have now consumed 26 souls
Equivalent of
Yeah,
of
like that many points.
in this one thing. You consumed
Which
26
is
souls.
insane.
Oh, that is insane.
was this the Allspark?
You should read my script.
You just have Transformers like scripts copy and pasted like 100 times.
All of a sudden, he
Shia
mentions
LaBeouf shows up.
he mentions Sam Witwicky, and he's like, "Oh, I forgot to change that."
The B movie.
It's like cue Linkin
Sarah's
Park.
Megan Fox working on the horse.
Cinnamon is bubbly.
The bat.
Yeah.
Their big old thumbs.
Here,
Alright.
man.
Cool. Very cool.
That's a good song though.
I'm just
MGK.
breaking my rules here, but I'm overcapping you here. Alright. No more for you three.
It's these three.
Got my eyes on you. Stop role playing.
About to cap us.
Alright. Cool. So you just kind of take it back and just like, coolly put the axe back like
Yeah, just go.
I mean, I know it's magical power, but is there anything we can do? You have divine sense. Will that tell you anything?
so
Maybe poo-poo
It'll
head?
tell you if it's evil.
so
Yeah.
Yellen says there's one last finding to discuss. This blade has a history etched into its being. With some difficulty, we found fragments of enchantments lingering within its metal. Not features placed on the blade, as you would have inscribed by like a blacksmith or enchanter, but more like a silhouette of something that was absorbed or destroyed by it. Of course, we have tested it against enchanted items of our own, but our experiments have remained fruitless. Whatever power it once held in this regard seems to have faded following the death of its bearer. Now then, does anyone have any further questions?
I guess I can do divine sense.
Yeah,
just
you
as an
should.
accent. Yeah.
If you make it known, he basically says we've tried that. He says you're welcome to do whatever you want. You guys might find something we didn't, but we did have clerics come in and perform that a few times under different conditions. What does the spell do?
So it just it says until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you.
Oh, okay.
So I'll just do that whether or not I didn't say that to him. I'll just do it.
Okay. So celestial fiend, undead, you don't detect any.
He detects my imp
Well,
on my shoulder.
Yeah.
what's the range?
60 feet?
Um,
Yeah.
and is it like blocked by walls like normal things?
It does say. Yes, it does say.
So you don't detect any outside the room, but you do detect a couple undead and celestial inside the freezer.
Yes. Yeah. So.
The call's coming from inside the freezer.
Okay. Yeah. And I would have known that because if it's.
You detect
It's
a
kind of
little
like
bit of
a
undead
morgue
in me
a little
too.
bit. So I'm like.
A porg?
Cool. Anything else?
I don't think. Unfortunately, none of us are really. I mean, I've conducted plenty of autopsies, but
Yeah, and you can say that
Played mortuaries. It's
you've
just
gotten
like 3
very
seconds.
detailed notes on this. Essentially, it's like
slow.
you've done an autopsy of your own.
yeah. I mean, the important thing in the notes too is we know it's now. That's probably some kind of experiment to try and either create like an artificial
Yeah.
dragon mix or something.
And you don't
Some type of
know what dragons really are, right, and how expansive. But
yeah.
as a player, I will tell you that it's a black dragon. It's a type of black dragon.
Yeah.
I think you probably figured that out already.
So
Okay. So you're kind of waiting, right? He's asked if there's any more questions. There's a bit of silence in the room, and then suddenly the mutate's non-blade arm rises up in the air, and you hear a croaky voice say, "I have a question."
What the freak?
Unable to contain himself,
Yes.
Gil pops out from under the table,
Oh my god.
bursting with laughter.
I'm already bringing my sword down on Gil.
Yeah.
I was about to be like, burn that thing!
Yellen is clearly not impressed. And
He
he
just
says,
shoots up anyway, starts choking Gil.
Yeah.
he says, "Right then, let us return to the lobby. I'm sure you have very pressing matters to attend to."
I lean over to him and I'm like, I know he's kind of insufferable, but he's a great drinking buddy.
It was like,
I'll listen to you, good scholar.
you scared the absolute shiz out of me, and I appreciate
Who
that.
else?
He says,
Did we tell-
yeah, sometimes the lower life forms, they have difficulty keeping decorum. He says that, like, he kind of leans in and whispers to you.
I don't know a damn thing you just said.
I was like, lower than shorter or lower as in. Can you expound on that use of the word lower?
Oh, that is so perfect. And he's like,
The very same.
right, good one.
You guys can kind of decide for yourselves if you've been tracking this or not. You probably have, since you're kind of chummy with your Gil's drinking buddy.
Uh-huh.
Ever since you guys left the Fey Forest, Gil has been not his usual self. He's been more despondent, just kind of more reclusive than usual, right? So, like, him doing this action is kind of like, oh, like, that's the Gil that, we know and love. Like, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the last couple adventures, he's kind of been out of the scene, right? Like, he's been there. But
Ever since I dumped Sarah, like, the last time, when I dumped Sarah, that was probably the last time he was like, yeah.
yeah, and of course,
I
like,
love Sarah.
at the ball and at the festival, like, he was, having lots of fun drinking, but that's just like what he always does. Like, does he have a problem,
Gil is
right?
super depressed.
Yeah, dude, we need to
But
go.
why?
We need to go.
So,
I don't know a bunch of antidepressants.
so yeah, you guys just
Wait,
decide
the
for yourselves
dragon
how
inside
close you
of
are to
him.
Gil, how
I was
much you kind
wondering.
of recognize that.
Tacos and sushi.
So-
Tacos and sushi.
All right, so you guys
Antidepressant.
you guys leave the Mage Association, and what's next then?
Better poo.
I want to go to the temple and pick
Okay.
up my stuff.
Are you leaving these
What's
guys
that?
behind?
I'm supposed to go grab a weapon from the king.
Ooh.
The temple. If you guys want to come
He's
and
gonna
see
kill you.
Torm, you guys can come see Torm if you like.
I would love to.
You need Torm's presence.
I've never been one for organized religion.
Come on, guys. I do your stuff. I do your stuff. Just come to church one time.
I spit on magic items with you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you take my pamphlet, I'll take yours.
I won't.
Just a chastity one every time.
All right, so you two gonna go with them?
Yeah.
You
I'll
guys-
stick with the boys.
Yeah, I'll go.
But I want to head to
You can go drink.
Colonel,
with Gil.
back to Rameth as fast as
Cheer 'em
possible after.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a good
No,
idea.
same.
I'll do
Like,
that.
I don't want to wait
What do you
to,
I'm gonna go drinking with Gil and see if I can loosen his.
Oh, dude, that
Okay.
makes everything better. You should do drugs with him too.
What kind?
Black tar.
Yeah, we didn't try that with
I'm
Charlie.
a
Black
druid. I know
dragon.
several different, plants.
Brutus,
What are you doing?
Brutus, do you want to go? Do you want to go to the temple with Mogard, or do you want to go drinking with Gil and Googly, or do you want to do something else?
Oh, drinking sounds fun.
All right.
It's the weirdest hand motion for plants I've ever seen.
Yeah, Tom.
I was doing.
fertilizing the
Why
plant.
is
I was
plants
doing-
You
jagged
did
off
not
onto the
do
table?
that. You did this.
I was doing. I
You
did
did
a-
not
I
do
did- I did a mix of the two.
What, throwing the dice, dude?
Listen, if you're gay,
What?
if Googly's gay, that's fine.
No, that's just Labyrinth messing with the orbs, right? He's just like spinning the.
Dude,
He's
thing.
Jared
messing with
with his
some more.
giant
Yeah.
balls.
Jared from Subway?
And I know for a fact that you used to be able to do that yourself.
I do know how to do contact juggle. That's what it's
Excuse
called.
me?
Oh yeah, you did used to do that.
Yeah, you did that to me
Used
while
to,
I
I
was,
still do it.
while I was sleeping that time. That was weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was a funny joke, but then the whole sleeping thing was weird. dude.
How'd you know I used to do that?
You told me before.
Oh,
Because
Call me
Laurie is
Dalai
always
Lama
talking about
contact
Labyrinth.
joke.
So
Yeah.
It's come up.
it's hard.
I'm the Dalai Lama, dude. It's fine. Let me contact jog with your balls. They do switch places. I'm like, what the fuck? Have you ever had that where you're like convinced that happened?
What? The
They like pop to different places. Like they switch sides.
Who?
You're nuts.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Contact
Yeah,
jog.
it's like, dude, yesterday my left one was hurting. Why is my right one hurting the same minute?
Yeah, my lumps are moving.
Dude, I just hate it when you're sleeping on your side and you're just like, dude, I swear, they switch places.
Yeah, well, you're just like certain that it happened. Yeah. Or it's like hot, right? And then you like roll over and squish them and you come back. You're like, oh, and you're like, wait, they're not where they were.
Dude.
Sometimes it's just like, actually, there's a pretty good SNL skit on it. It's just like, what were you thinking? Like, you couldn't have designed this better? Like,
For real, dude.
That's why I like when it's cold. Because they're up and tight. Safe.
Nice and tight.
They kept secret and safe.
Alright, are you ready
Oh.
to
Oh,
lose your religion?
I'm ready.
Holy cow.
Lose my religion?
REM.
Losing my religion.
I,
I'm in the
Oh.
corner.
I'm in the trample.
Police are responding to reports of shots fired at Clark Street Beach south of the... Oh, Evanston. Oh, that's Illinois.
oh, Evanston.
Northwestern.
Evanston, Wyoming?
Evanston, Chicago.
Oh.
Oh.
Shots
Surprise.
fired in Chicago.
Oh, no, dude,
No
Chicago,
way,
dude.
dude. Oh, man, Chicago's known for being
Apparently I'm
safe. It's Lori
Weird.
Lightfoot.
Why?
Well, I mean, like, I've gotten emails before about shelter in
Beetlejuice.
place, but never a text. So, yeah, that's kind of weird.
That is weird.
They're gonna say they're running the shots over like in Farmington. I'm like, again?
Post office. I mean,
okay.
over Farmington. We're in Farmington.
Yeah.
It was on your list of stops anyway, but now you have extra reason to hurry to the temple of your deity. A paladin inside receives you and welcomes you to offer prayers while the Lord Paragon is notified. Of course, you two who also went with him, you're also invited to go in and pray.
Say, gentlemen, come pray. Let us pray.
Even if you're, he doesn't assume either way whether you're a follower of Torm or not. Maybe for the damp here, he assumes, but he says, anyone is welcome to enter the chapel and ponder, meditate, or pray.
Does that count as an invitation? That's the only way I can come in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a real vampire problem
Yeah.
in here. I don't know why.
Do you have to go into work, you said?
Yes, our office connection day, which I forgot about. I fucking hate that shit.
Did you go in last time?
No, because it was on a Wednesday.
Did you? Yeah. Did you get your laptop yet?
Fucking sucks.
Oh, that's right. 'Cause
Like, dude,
turning off the screen.
I have been, I only get angry when I'm driving normally, and most of the rest of the time. No, but every morning at 8 a.m. when I log on, my fucking monitors aren't working. I get so irrationally angry. My mom says one word to me, and I'm gonna punch my mom, dude. It makes me so mad. She's like, good morning. I'm like, shut
mommy. Night night, mommy.
It makes me so mad. Because they traded out a perfectly good working computer for a piece of shit.
So it takes about 20 minutes, and then during your meditation, let's find out.
Yeah.
How are your 20 minutes spent?
There. I mean, I'm just feeling at home.
Okay. The question is more for you two. 20 minutes in the chapel. What do you do?
Are you kneeling, or are you at a pew?
Oh yeah, dude. I know.
Do I have to kneel?
No.
There's pews. You can just sit and
Okay.
chill.
Actually, yeah.
Or I'm mainly
Is
asking
there, is there
are
a
you?
statue of Torm?
Yeah.
Then I'd be kneeling at his and kissing his feet. I won't be kissing, but I'll be kneeling.
Picture an ancient cathedral or whatever, right? There's the statue of Torm at the back and center.
Yeah.
And there's
I just mainly
I
did
don't-
you want us to be come up by you, or are you just
I don't not
No,
like
I just-
Torm,
I just want
but
you guys-
I don't worship
Just
Torm.
want you guys to be in the chapel, for this presence.
I have my own god, dude.
But
Yeah.
I'll get up as close as I can.
Do you
to
have
the
a
statue.
god? Who's that?
His name is Altsmere. He's a god of non-evil undead.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna just use the time to just sit there and I'll enjoy the architecture and all that stuff, but I'm mainly talking to Axel and be like, hey,
I'm stealing from the offering tray.
do you know about Torm?
It's
You know
one
about-
person.
What was it like?
It's you
that
putting
was
gold in there.
crazy
I'm thinking
amount of
about.
power.
Oh yeah.
Are you good? Are things crazy?
He's it's been a long time since I felt power like that. That was
Oh
yeah.
Wait, you're praying to somebody else in
I'm talking to my
Torm's chapel?
patron.
You bastard.
He just took a bump
I'm
of
just talking to him.
souls.
He's not a god.
He tells you there was not
A false god.
There was not an entity in the corpse when you initially
It's the
stuck him in
sword.
there. But then
But
he
upon
felt that
conception,
pulse
life was born.
from the blade, and he was able to follow it back into the
Yeah.
blade, and he consumed a soul inside the blade.
Oh, it was the weapon soul?
Yeah. So it was. I want to ask if it was him.
Glad we don't know anything.
Was he a patron, or was he was it just an enchanted sword? Stuck
It
in
was a
there?
creature. It was a very powerful creature made from very powerful magic.
Made.
Creature of
Yeah.
Harry Potter?
So do you know
and that's
what it
about
is?
that's about as much as he can tell right now. He'll continue to study the soul,
The lab.
but even now, the soul is resisting.
That's
him.
what I was worried about.
Yeah, and so he's working on it.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Sure, that'll go well.
Okay.
It's like
we should have a
he,
safe word.
he equates it to a bad case of indigestion.
Do you spend your CR stuff when you use abilities?
No.
Or just...
It just
I was
unlocks.
like, you better burn through that soul power pretty quick. Like,
Soul power.
soul training.
Okay.
It's
It's like I hope.
like airplane.
I can't wait to see what you do to the
No,
place.
airplane.
Once
Kick
you're
and jive.
done with that indigestion, take a little Pepto. I'm curious to
Tell me
see
some slack, Jack.
the hot tubs and stuff that you add in there. It's gonna be a party pack.
Yeah. Butlers.
Yes. It's the soul that he just consumed as a butler.
The cave gets like 1 centimeter bigger every time. It's like slightly less water dripping from the ceiling.
No, it's
Last
nice
time
in
was
there.
looking pretty cool.
Yeah.
Where is this?
In my mind.
Oh, okay.
I'm just sitting there doing
In my bedroom.
the cave in my mind.
Okay, cool. So then you hear footsteps stop next to you, and there's a light tap on your armor, that summons you from your prayers. And he says, "Please follow me, Paladin Mogar."
Yes, sir.
You bow to
I
me.
will follow you.
So he gets up,
Sit down,
or like
Mama.
you get up, and he just turns to
The head priest
lead
only
you away.
Uh-huh.
You just gonna follow him?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys, you see Mogar just head off in a different direction of the chapel.
Okay.
I know
You
it's
are
going
escorted-
back
Are
there.
you sitting apart from me?
I'm just like next to you.
Okay.
Just like, what's this guy
He was
doing?
like, damn, we should
Smile
get
on his
drinks.
face.
Yeah, it's like, ooh, this is a bad
It's like,
choice.
Yeah, we should
now
go
it's
get him.
awkward if we leave. Like,
Yeah, I'm just like,
No, I'm fine.
so
too
Mogar,
respectful.
you are escorted to the second floor, which overlooks the chapel you were just in, and then you go down a hall where the Lord Paragon stands outside a door. And this is someone you've never interacted with him, probably more than a passing greeting, right? But you of course recognize him. You've seen him many times, and
Is he like the temple president?
yeah, basically.
Okay.
And more in what game terms, right? He's the master Yellen of the temple. He's
Yeah.
so he stands outside a door, and you probably know his name or kind of heard it, but you address him as Lord Paragon.
Okay.
So he's standing outside a door. He's standing at military ease, but he's looking very composed and official as he observes your approach. The Lord Paragon stands in full battle armor. His armor radiates a small but noticeable aura of holy light, and he greets you without breaking his stance. Paladin Mogar,
Say, Lord Paragon?
Major General.
welcome to Anatar and the Temple of Torm. I know you grew up and trained here, but I understand it's been a while since you've been able to join us in worship or in training. How go your travels?
It goes well. I've only become closer and closer with Torm.
That's good to hear. Quite the honors for the king himself to order a weapon blessed in your behalf.
Yes, it's very nice, But I'll be honest, it's nicer to be here in the temple.
That's good to hear. I've heard rumors of the Black Knight of Rameth. It's interesting to know it's one of our own. Your armor is steeped in necromantic magic. Does it afflict you greatly?
No, but I can see it being an issue, maybe, at some points. And if I'm going to be a paladin of Torm, I don't necessarily think he wants it to be I don't want to necessarily be a black knight. You know what I mean? I want to be more of a shining beacon of light, radiant light.
I understand what you're saying. While Torm does not necessarily
Big ass decision.
forbid
Seems
necromantic
it's a
magic,
stupid
as you
decision.
know, it has a part in righteous revival magic. There is a place for the school of necromancy. However, taken too far, we have often seen the ill results.
Of course.
That said, it makes sense. And being such, before the ritual, I would advise you to doff it and sanctify yourself in the baths. I worry that the presence of its cursed magic may inhibit the imbuing of Torm's blessing into your chosen weapon. You can remove the armor, I presume.
Yes, with a spell, which is also troublesome. You know, because then I can't use that spell on holier things. It's to doff my armor.
Indeed, sometimes there is a careful balancing that must be accepted.
I know all about the balance. Have you been talking to Boogly?
Very good. Well, we can begin when you are ready. Is there anything that you need, or are you good? Are you ready to begin?
I'm ready. Let's doff this armor.
Okay. So
let me bathe.
you're
the waters of
taken.
Mandalore.
You're taken to a changing room
No, it's
where
better
a
written.
magical chest is available to place your armor in. White tunics, leggings, and hooded robes. Each of them emblazoned with the gauntlet of Torm on them. They're available for you to change into, and then a second door leads into the bath area where members of your order may bathe and be cleansed in preparation for rituals, ceremonies, or upcoming excursions.
Like this is getting sacrilegious. But yes, let's
What do
do
you
it.
mean?
Alright, so you go, you bathe. When you're finished, another paladin waits to escort you to the Holy Armory. Unlike the usual armory, this lies within the temple proper and is kept impeccably clean. It's only a single room, and on each wall is written one of the 4 original pillars of the faith. So that's the duty, righteousness,
Duty.
loyalty.
Yes. Also, I am in
Three
my
of the 4
changeling
pillars is
form,
duty.
so
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
like my bright, clear skin, white hair,
Okay.
or bright blonde hair.
Okay.
Because I have nothing
you got
to
mad
hide
at
from
Bacne,
Torm.
dude.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm a backbeat.
Below-
Being in that armor.
Now, below each of these words is mounted one of each weapon that a paladin may desire, pristinely bright and of the highest quality. Choose the weapon you wish to have blessed. Place this marker on the hook holding the armament, but do not touch it. Come out when you are done, and we will prepare it for the ceremony. It's an important choice, so take your time.
What are the 4 options?
No, those are just the 4 words that kind of decorate the room.
Okay.
Basically, any weapon that you might want.
I want a gun. I'm just kidding.
AK-47,
Holy
God.
sniper rifle.
The blade.
Yeah. The Glock.
Glockenspiel.
Yeah, so I'll grab the lance.
Okay.
Glock.
Well, I put it
Oh,
on the
yeah,
lance.
don't grab the lance.
Yeah. Now I put the thing on the thing next to it.
Okay. Yeah, they're just hooks. Each weapon rests on it, and then you're just supposed to put the little marker on the hook.
Yes.
Okay. All right, so you do that. You exit the armory. You find 2 clerics standing with your paladin escort. They bow their heads to you, but they make no sound.
I bow back.
And then the paladin says, very reverently, right? He says, "Follow me." And as you head down the hall, the clerics and then enter the armory in solemnity. You are brought to a door which you know leads to a chamber used only for the holiest of rituals. You took your oaths in this room, and among the cadets, it is rumored that Torm appears to the Lord Paragon here annually.
Oh my gosh.
He asks you,
Sacrament with him.
and then he asks you, "Are you ready?" Then enter, blessed one. And he stays behind at this point. So you cross the threshold of the door, and doing so is like walking into one of the dreams that you've had. In a moment, your burdens are lifted, and you soundly feel the presence of Torm's light. The door quietly closes behind you, and a cleric ahead of you motions for you to step forward to a pedestal, across from which stands the Lord Paragon. Do you do?
I do that.
Big portion of priests or pedestals.
Several other clerics and high-ranking paladins stand equidistant from one another, surrounding the pedestal in an outer ring from the 2 of you. And then the Lord Paragon speaks. "Paladin Mogar, according to your oath of glory and the performance of feats qualitatis, you are deemed worthy to bear the blessed arms of the Hand of Righteousness, the God of Duty, Torm the Brave. This is an honor and a gift appointed to you, and representative of your personal connection to the true God. Answer truly and without hesitation in your heart." 2 clerics enter the room, or enter from, not the room, but they enter from the outside, from outside of the ring, carrying a heavy wooden case between them. With great precision and ceremony, they place the case onto the pedestal, securing it into position and opening the lid to reveal your chosen armament, the lance. The Lord Paragon looks you straight in the eye and cries aloud, "Paladin Mogar, by your oath, do you favor duty or loyalty?"
Loyalty.
They just go, ooh.
Yeah.
Immediately upon your response,
Entrance page.
the outer circle of attendees begin to recite scripture in unison. You recognize it as a commonly recited prayer corresponding to loyalty. Paladin Mogar, by your oath, do you favor righteousness or obedience?
Righteousness. I hear Boogly's sneakering. Like, where's Boogly? She's a little
He's just
mouse.
getting drunk.
He's a little mouse in
It's
the
a
room.
Rorschach test.
The room feels brighter, the air heavier and hotter. Half of the outer ring utter a new scripture tied to righteousness. And then the Lord Paragon says, "Loyalty or law?"
Loyalty.
I was like, we've broken so many laws.
I am the law. This is like when you're at the eye doctor and they play 1 or 2,
Yeah.
2
It's-
or 3.
You're right.
At this point, even that question, it's hard to hear the Lord Paragon. Not just because of the prayers echoing around you, but also because your head is throbbing as much as your heart is pounding. The weapon is glowing a brilliant white that is hard to look at directly. Loyalty or righteousness?
Righteousness.
Righteous! Righteous!
Yeah, but
What?
what?
Your final choice is difficult to vocalize. You can very literally feel a metal gauntlet pressed upon your chest, the weight so great that it may crush your ribcage at any moment. At last, the word leaps from your tongue. The intense white light fills the room before quickly dissipating.
You're like
Your
Travis.
voice echoes resolutely in the chamber as the prayers are abruptly silenced. The oppressive weight and mental strain is replaced by the comfort and strength of Torm's presence, and as you look to your weapon once more, you see it has been transformed into a bright, white-colored version of itself. The Lord Paragon speaks, "Torm's blessing now lies within this weapon. Let it elevate your prowess, just as its own form has been made more pure. May it serve you all the days of your life and bring glory to your name and that of Torm. Reach forth and take up your lance, Justicar Mogar."
You just got Justicar?
You're a Justicar.
Who's that?
You got a title change. You've been promoted.
Ooh, you got a job change.
Oh, and I grab it. Mogar's blessed lance of.
Righteousness.
You don't get paid anymore.
Righteousness.
It's more of a lateral move,
Oh.
but
That's what. Was there a wrong answer?
It is just whatever.
whichever one your guy likes more. Is.
Very rare lance.
Remember, all those are aspects of Mr. Torm.
Dude, that's...
You want to tell him what it does?
Dude, he's
Yeah.
just a car now.
So you have a +1 to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. When you score a critical hit with this weapon, cast
Whitaker.
first level Bless as a free action.
Nice.
Subsequent critical hits in the same combat recast the spell 1 level above the last. Concentration is maintained by the weapon so long as it does not leave the wielder's hand. So if I get a crit, it automatically casts.
Yep.
Bless. What does Bless do?
It gives a D4 to attacks and saving throws. As long as
To
it lasts.
everybody?
To 3 people.
Oh, okay.
And every spell level higher, you can add 1 more person to that.
Okay. That's if I get another crit within the same combat.
Yep.
Cool. Beautiful.
Okay. With that, the ritual is finished.
So Justicar, what's a Justicar?
It's basically in the order that you are in of
Uh-huh.
paladins, right? Paladin is basically the entry rank, and so you've been promoted to Justicar.
How many are there?
Probably like 8 or 9.
Oh,
It's
okay.
similar to a military, so you kind of have your like non-officer ranks right up to like sergeants, and then you go into your officer ranks. So it'd be similar, just different titles.
So you'll go
Okay.
from just a car to like a truck, then a semi.
Just
So-
a truck.
Like you,
I'm just a
so like you
truck.
were a knight, right? And then when you were like when you took your oaths, you became a paladin. So I was kind of like going from like a cadet to a well, not an officer, but
Yeah.
anyway. So
And then now paladin to justice.
Yeah.
Cool.
How do you chew a lawnmower?
So
How do
you know
chew
it
a
comes with
lawnmower?
prestige, certainly. Like
Yeah.
you outrank people for a change. It grants you a little more access, to knowledge and parts of the temple or whatever.
It's a lawnmower. Aren't they
That's
cool?
awesome.
Like I get maybe like the little skirt.
That's
that
alright.
yeah, maybe the bag or the skirt that shoots the grass out. But
Yeah, like there would be like plastic little.
All right, so with that, the ritual's over. Shake hands or whatever, but I mean, it's a pretty solemn place, right?
Yeah,
Dab 'em
but
up.
I don't know what kind, but it kind of looked like a Saint Bernard. But
basically,
it wasn't Saint Bernard.
after you kind
It
of
kinda
take
looked
hold
like
of your
one,
lance,
something
right?
smaller.
The Lord Paragon kind of
Straight
motions for you
Bernard.
to set it back in the case, and the clerics
Don't
take
you
it
want
away,
a Bernard?
and they'll have it ready for you.
We actually really want to see
Okay.
Bernard.
But
For a
then you're
second,
welcome
I'll
to like
do
kind of
Saint
get
Bernard.
changed back into your armor or
They shed
whatever.
like crazy, but
Definitely.
they're like so huge.
Um,
They're like so chill.
They die early.
I'm
though.
assuming you're going to ask about your
What do you
armor,
look like?
right? Like if they can be bathed or
Yeah,
whatever.
it's-
The short answer is
For a
no.
second,
Like, they kind of volunteered to look into it, but
Dude, pit bulls
it's
are
not
some of the
really like a
toughest
theme
dogs.
that. Basically,
Your toddler's the right age.
it's a high level curse.
Mm-hmm.
And for some things, they might be able to like remove the curse, but this one, there's really nothing short of an act of divinity or a wish spell that could like alter this armor.
That's cool.
So, they apologize that like nothing more can be done, and they say
Alright,
like
torn.
it'll work for a while. I wouldn't advise like keeping it around forever.
I was thinking the Lord Paragon with his ties to Torm would
Dude,
be
this
able
is
to
like
help.
Spider-Man with the Venom suit, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
pretty
you
much.
got the armor, you came out snapping and dancing to everybody
Is Paragon, is that the highest you can go?
out of the
Lord Paragon
coach up.
Is the highest?
Yeah,
What's his name?
you don't need to know it.
Timmy.
Is it like
Yeah.
Blue
Lord
Exorcist?
Paragon Billy. Billy Buskins.
Cumberbatch.
It's actually probably like a fun game among cadets is to like guess what his name is. Yeah.
Is it a
all sorts
betting
of
pool?
numbers, right?
It's like Saving Private Ryan.
Glenn. He kills you.
All right, so you head back
Yeah.
to the chapel.
Yep.
Are you guys still there? This is probably like 40 minutes later.
Yeah.
I-
Do you walk in with your glowing lance?
Yeah, no, I get my armor
I'm
up.
still
I don't know
drinking with Gil.
if when we head out, that's when they'll give me the lance. right?
Yeah.
You guys are probably.
So I don't have it yet, but
6 pints in.
I'm my armor's
Having a
polished.
great
It's
time.
looking
We went
nice.
to church.
But that's about it.
He spills everything to me, and I just forget it in the morning.
I tell him that I'm a paragon. No,
Justicar.
just a I'm a paragon. I'm practically a Lord Paragon. Lord Master Paragon. It's actually one above.
I'm the Witchfinder General.
It's like the king of Thorn.
Presumably the lance is just gonna replace your old lance, whatever.
Yeah.
You're welcome to keep the case, right? For whatever. Probably don't travel with the case, so it's up to you to decide what.
It's a guitar case, it looks like.
Send it to your family or.
Yeah, let me play my lute for you.
Yeah, I'll definitely put it in my family's house because I'll put it in my room somewhere to.
Sell this to
When
Palpatine.
I'm not fighting, eventually I want to put it on the wall.
So they didn't bless your lance. They blessed.
It was like
your
probably
lance?
Yeah,
an
it was a new
artifact
lance.
they had.
So, so basically, they have masterwork
Yeah.
weapons in their special armory, so it's already a +1 weapon, and then they take it and they bless it so that it gets these extra properties.
Nice. Okay.
But the blessing itself is unique, right? It's more like it
Yeah.
kinda dependent on the relationship and,
I
and the oath. Yeah.
Did you have 4 different kinds?
Did I?
I don't know.
Did I?
Wouldn't there be 5, Mister? I'm a disciple of Torm and know the aspects.
But there's only 4.
Oh,
Aspect ratio.
well,
What was it?
The land stops
let's
glowing.
demote you, I guess.
Yeah. Back to Paladin.
Back to 9. I thought there was 4.
No, he's like Martin Luther. He's nailing his thing to the thing,
said
saying there's only 4 aspects.
4 original.
Yeah,
And then they added.
We just went through 5.
Then they added the
Righteousness,
5th, which is
duty.
pain.
Justice.
No, justice wasn't one.
Loyalty. Righteousness.
Law.
Loyalty, integrity, honor, and...
Law was one.
Law was one of them?
What was one that you just said?
Loyalty, righteousness.
Duty.
Duty.
Law.
Duty.
Obedience.
Obedience.
Obedience. I didn't know law was one.
So law is the 5th,
Yeah.
and it was added after the spell plague.
Yeah, see, that's the one I don't like.
Yeah, if you check out this thing right here in Revelations, it actually says...
There's actually 8.
It's
That's
like
Apocrypha.
it's like Doctor Who, where they just keep finding
Yeah.
reasons to
To make it
to give
worse.
more lives.
Yeah, for sure.
It's like, oh yeah, you started with 7 lives or whatever it was.
He
Now you have
regenerates.
2,000.
Yeah.
All right, let's move on.
So now do I have my shiny
I think
lens?
it's
Yep.
6.
Oh yeah, I'm showing it to you guys. Like,
I mean,
it's called Mogar's
I got my special
Blessed
thing, dude.
Lance of Righteousness. Don't even worry. It should be thorns.
All right.
really.
Should we get
I mean,
back
it
to
is.
Rameth then?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
All glory to Tom.
And
On the road again.
Rameth is better than Tom.
I can't remember. We told
You're saying that in the
Colonel
Jackal?
Redford about dragons and stuff, right?
Um,
Like, if I wanted to tell him about the thing we saw,
I can't remember if you did.
I thought we told him we killed it when he woke up, like once we cured him, but maybe not.
Yeah,
This is cooler than Dawn.
yeah, I can't remember if you did or
This is
not.
my God.
But like, I didn't know how much of a guarded secret that is.
Yeah, well, the king has basically made it known. Like, it is a super guarded secret. You don't talk to it unless he tells you to talk to somebody about it.
Dragons?
Yeah.
I'm like trying to decide how important it is. If we need to go run and tell the king
About what?
about the fact that that thing's part dragon.
Oh.
Maybe he already knows.
Well, I mean, did we tell Yellen?
Possible. No, because Yellen didn't know what a dragon was.
Ooh.
Oh, maybe we do
Because
tell
I
the
thought
king.
they were.
Let's
You're
just tell
awaited.
the. Let's just tell the king.
Send him a massage.
Yeah, let's just tell the little kid and say, "Hey, tell the king there's dragons coming for him."
I mean,
No.
that can be. You guys have, like, another night at the inn, so.
I said we should
Yeah,
go
let's
over
tell
there.
him.
Yeah.
Then we sleep and then we
Yeah.
make haste.
I'm fine
I
doing
would
the
say,
wave
like-
when that's what.
After all this has gone on, like, it's probably just hard to get another audience with the king today.
That's why I didn't know if it was possible or not.
Yeah,
even.
so maybe, like, but, like, you can get squeezed in first thing in the morning.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
So you do that, and he says that's very good information to know, and it makes me all the more glad that I decided to entrust this information with you.
I'm assuming then Colonel Redford doesn't know about the dragons, any of that.
Yeah, let's, whether you told him or not, let's say, part of recovery, like, he didn't retain that or something, so, and the king at least says, like, don't mention the dragon again to Redford.
Yeah, we may have mentioned it to the
Yeah.
elf queen as well, and but she knew what they were. So.
Yeah. What if I mentioned it to a blacksmith? Random stupid.
Well, he
tool?
knows because we had the blacksmith make it.
Yeah.
Or my dad, or everybody. Will,
But that won't cause a general panic.
Right.
So the idea is not to like get everybody,
I told Bonnie Hyde.
freaked out.
She's the biggest
Sounds
gossip.
good. I'm gonna thank
She's
the
the
king,
biggest
about
gossip
everything,
in
and
this
then
town.
say, we're gonna hurry back to
The king's
Colonel
like,
Redford.
oh, I know, Bonnie.
He asks you, how are you planning to get back?
Get the Bonnie discount.
Probably the same way we came. We can probably travel faster without the caravan.
Yeah, definitely. He says, and that's fine. Your horses are, of course, available at the stables, or the inn stables, whatever. He does also say, if you wish to take a boat, that's at least faster as far as, like, caravans go, right?
Yeah.
So, if you need a boat to get down, it might be a little faster for you guys.
You think a boat, guys?
He looks over at Brutus, and he can tell, like, that Brutus knows his way with
Ooh.
So
Yeah, let's do that.
So anyway, if it's available for you, if that's
Yeah,
what
that's much better.
okay.
Easier to rest.
I have a
Giga
uncle
motion
that
sickness.
does transport.
Right,
via
he
boat.
does. But
For the
probably
cartel.
more in the sea because he goes to Clavia, right?
I can't remember where.
But man, maybe.
'Cause, yeah. I have
Ships
one
don't
that-
really need as much
You
protection
gotta pay the
Yeah.
river king.
on the river. Okay, so cool. So you guys go down. Brutus, why don't you just make a... Wait, there's not a vehicle.
No.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Bro.
Bruh. It smell bad?
Good, I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
Only know.
Well, I don't know. What do you do for, like, piloting
Yeah, breathe it on.
vehicles?
There is a vehicle handling check, like
Because I know he's proficient
it's like
in vehicles.
it's like you would do with thieves' tools. You
But,
just
like,
add your proficiency bonus.
we
You
have
roll
to update
d20 and
his
add
character.
proficiency.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll a d20 and add 4 to it.
Does Nacho know?
No way.
That's what we're saying.
Oh, he's rolling?
Oh.
So
Yeah.
roll a d20 and add 4.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, I got 14, so 18.
Great. And do that 2 more times.
3. A 9, so
Okay.
15. And
Ooh, I just picked
a
some of
15,
that up.
so 19.
Where are things? This is
Okay,
my best
great.
friend.
So you guys get on the boat and you have
Like
your
Tom
horses.
Sawyer.
Like your horses board the boat. It's just like a little skiff, but it's good. It's certainly good enough for you guys. So the journey takes about like 2.5 days. You set off pretty early in the morning the first day.
Did we tell the king?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
That's
and then
my
you basically
friend.
went right from there to the harbor. So that first day is heading out of the docks, getting across the
Never
lake.
Dutch.
So Brutus, you just pilot this thing. I mean, there is the owner of the boat or whatever. Basically, he's there, but you talk with him, you tell him your past, and you convince him to let you pilot.
Yeah, I can sail this way better than you can.
Yeah.
Give me the ship.
Well, I mean, he's happy for a break, right? Play some cards or whatever with you guys for a change. So that first day is kind of just getting across the lake and into the main river, and you do just fine. This is a boat that you're very able to handle, and so you do a good job, navigating out of the docks and across the main lake and handling the winds and whatnot.
Have you ever seen a shark's eyes?
Um,
Black like a nose.
It is helpful that you guys are
Like a
traveling
dog
as
at the bottom of
a
a
small
bag.
party. Your capacity for speed is greatly increased. Just kind of making your whole
Yeah.
trip much
And
faster.
we rest a lot easier than having to walk the whole time.
Yeah, for sure.
So I was gonna run.
So, Dutch, the first night of travel, you awake in Ladiguir's palace. He says, "Hope you don't mind, but
Palisade.
Dang, that was a good little boost of power, wasn't it?
well, it's kind of already like in the makings
Something
of
like a
it,
wraith
but
dungeon.
yeah, it's definitely like bigger.
Glad we're out of that stupid cave. Is that where you store your wine now?
Why does your palace
for
need
sure.
so many dungeon cells? For me.
Hope you don't mind, but there's something I want to show you." He brings you into his workshop and stops by a chest with several pipes connected to it.
Goatsy.
I've been studying the mechanisms behind all this time travel we've been doing and come up with this. I call it the power pincher. Every day I'm able to rework the current amount of souls we have and draw a little bit more energy from their cells.
Pumper.
From their selves in other timelines. It's no replacement for collection the old-fashioned way, especially if you get me more of that monster. But even on days when we don't do any hunting, you should still see a small increase in power stores. So this is your Eldritch investment at the very top there.
Yes.
Basically,
handle the
every
investments
dawn
for you.
increase that value by 10%.
Dang.
So you're going to need to pay
Right.
attention to when I tell you it's a new day and then make
Yes.
that
He's
mark.
gonna be stacked.
He's gonna
I didn't know you were something of a scientist yourself.
he's gonna take your soul.
Indeed, and you can you can see kind of like in another lab bench. There's like one particular chamber that's like kind of like there's a substance flowing pretty violently in it. That's kind of like dark purple and blue and black.
Liquid
And
soul.
it's-
Is that the dragon thingy?
He says that's the dragon thingy.
Any more progress?
Some. I'm learning, how to keep it bounded and learning some of
How to keep it
its
warm.
traits. So,
And he knew what dragons were.
well,
He knew
yeah,
what to
that's
do.
right.
He was gonna save the world.
Yes, because he knows that they're like bad things.
Yeah.
Okay. And I guess he kind of knows this, but it's like, that thing that we took was like part dragon. It was like a spliced dragon human thing.
Yeah.
Jack Splicer.
Nothing I've seen before.
Okay.
But I can tell you that that required high-level magic to do something like that successfully.
It seems like it.
Avengers level.
Just from that little spike that gave us that much power, this thing has to be insane. Because, I mean, it was fused with that crazy sword, and there's, oh man. Well, you are crazy in a really cool way.
I'm glad to hear that.
This is great. We've come a
You're
long
like
way.
Marty McFly. This is
Yeah.
For real.
I hit my head on the toilet.
And
He invented the soul capacitor.
Judging by your enthusiasm, it sounds like we'll have a strong, positive relationship, very profitable relationship going forward.
Yeah. Just please don't do anything weird.
And he says, by the way, that trick that you were having trouble with in that gauntlet, I've refined, so you shouldn't have any more trouble with
Okay.
it.
Cool. I was a little freaked out when I was trying to use it before.
Yeah, it wasn't
some
quite past QA, if you know what I mean. But
Got it. It's like my QA department. There's like 3 more of him that are just like, like a sweatshop.
yeah. All right.
The souls you take.
So let's wrap that up
There's just
there.
a bunch of
He looks
spiders.
out his pals' windows. There's nets.
The second day of traveling
Make
is
iPhones.
just the extent, like you get through the majority of this portion of the river. It's just like a slow day of travel. You're just kind of, you can't really use the wind, so you're just kind of going along with the current
Blowing in
And
the
that.
wind.
A lot of weird jobs.
and just steering carefully. And there's
I don't know nothing about that.
yeah, like there's some other boats, going to or from wherever. So some amount of trade. On the second night, Hunter, you guys don't really break camp, but you still have dinner on the boat, right? Chat,
Yep.
whatever. So on the second night, after while you guys are eating, Gil puts down his mug and he gets your attention, and he says, "Hunter, we've been working together, a while now. Been through a lot. I'd say we're friends, yeah."
Hunter agrees, yeah.
So, listen, I've been wanting to ask you something. Just how did you become a Dampier in the first place?
This is Gil asking you?
Yeah.
Where's that?
Really? How do you respond as far as... I guess, yeah, Hunter's pretty comfortable with these guys. And I guess at this point, he's old enough where it's like... It almost feels... Since he was a baby, right? It's like, it almost feels still kind of separate from him, even though it's a big part of him, but he just will tell the story, his mom, as far as he knows anyways, what he was told is that his mom was attacked while she was pregnant, and then, she died and dad died and taken in by Monster Hunter who found him. The doctor who came to deliver me, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doctor Who?
I don't know. But yeah, it came to deliver him, but it was a vampire and attacked them both, but transferred the curse to me, at least partially, which is probably why I survived, I imagine. But, ever since then, it's ancient history now, kind of, but still
Can I
looking
suck your
for him. Yeah, but anyways, can I suck the rest of your blood in?
He picks up his mug and he refills yours and he says, "Well, that's a tale worth drinking to." And he gives you a cheers there. All right. And then on the third day, so it's early in the third day, you guys reach Capitol Pier, but it is hardly recognizable.
Here one.
Smoke still rises from the ashes where structures once stood, and all the docks have been destroyed. And it makes it really hard, actually, for you guys to disembark, but you find a way
What
to...
did Sarah
Again,
do?
you have a skiff. It is a skiff, so it's a small
Yeah.
boat, so you are able to find a spot. They drop some makeshift lumber to get you guys across, and you're able to disembark.
And this
I
is...
say, get
So this
away
is-
Is that
from
that
here.
little town right outside?
This is Capitol Pier. So outside of Rameth, you get to the river. So you guys came down here and then
Could we
see this.
Man.
Could we? Is there anybody around? Is there anything? Can I
Wait,
sense
was
anything?
it was this normally on fire before, or did this?
They're normally burning down their buildings, right?
Well, you said I don't know. The way you said it wasn't like you guys see smoke.
Right.
Well,
so,
it's like already burned. It's just the ashes now.
yeah.
So this is news to us that it's been attacked.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so we're like, oh shit.
Does it look like news to the captain?
God, an army
yes.
in the
Okay,
village.
so I say sail back real quick. Tell everybody there.
Hey, all you people.
You can bet I will. I'm sure that a couple of the other boats that we passed heading upriver probably already delivered the news. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't tell us, but they must have been in a big hurry.
Just do what I say.
The goblins are all
Do
like
it
have
now.
mustaches on and stuff. They're like, "Morning, fellas!" Sailing past us right now, like
Have
capital.
trench coats.
All's well.
Yeah, they have like flaming arrows. Still
Definitely
cocked,
gonna burn
like-
that down.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Only a few homes and the stone-built structures still stand. The usual hustle and bustle that you're used to has been replaced by worn, soot-covered faces of those clearing debris as a single blacksmith's hammer works in the background.
Who did we visit? Was it the tavern
It was the stable.
stable? I want to run there.
Check on the stage.
Actually, I summoned Cinnamon,
Okay.
and then I ride Cinnamon there.
So you just leave these fools.
And then
behind.
Cinnamon runs next to you like right there.
It's a couple hundred feet away.
Yeah.
Not asking you
So the stables, the inn and the stables have been
35
burned
feet.
down.
But I
Okay.
can dash.
Because I was kind of friends with the stable guy.
I've got his
Twice.
name. He's gay. Remember?
Because I can dash to the bonus action.
Because you turned into
Yeah,
Sophie or whatever.
that's right. The stable guy was gay. You guys remember that?
Because you rolled a
I don't
one.
remember that.
He like
Sure wasn't you?
he
I'm pansexual.
because he turned into Sophia. What's her face? To
Yeah,
like
Cliff, I don't
get a
even know
good
her name.
right, get a
I
good
did
rate,
pictures of her.
and
He looks over, it's just more Transformers. Sam
do
Witwicky.
I not have his name?
Sam Witwicky.
Whit McSingman.
Wait.
I think it was like Darren or Devin or Dan, something like that.
Java.
Anyway, yeah, like you rolled a one on your persuasion or whatever, and so it's like,
But it's
he's
cool.
gay.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah, I tried to search for him. Was he a goblin?
no, he was a human.
Yeah, I tried to search for him.
He is nowhere to be found easily. Why don't you make a perception or investigation
See
check?
if you can find his smoking body.
20 investigation.
Wow.
Oh,
So,
it's actually a perception.
okay. So you look around. You don't see him among any of the people working to clean up, but you do catch some. Something catches your eye, and sure enough, upon further inspection, you do see his body laid out along with many other victims. And they're like covered, but you notice enough features and then went to confirm it.
Ah, my little gay friend. No. Say, take his body quickly at once to my dad.
Yeah.
He'll resurrect him.
And you remember, like, he was just a worker. There was like the stable owners and a couple other workers, and you can see like all of the faces that you recognize from the stables are among the dead.
And like, there's obviously battle wounds, like pokes.
Yeah. Mostly
That
mostly
poke.
weapons. Some blast marks from magic spells, but mostly weapons. Couple claws.
We better figure out what the hell's going on.
Yeah, we gotta remember. Can we see Rameth from here?
No.
We'll have to run.
It
to
takes
Rameth.
like an hour walking, so you guys can get there pretty quick.
I'm walking.
Let's
Yes,
run.
indeed, I'm jogging.
Got
but there's obviously some survivors
Mm-hmm.
because they put him here.
Yep.
Reba.
I want to go talk to a survivor.
I'll go with him.
Yeah, so as you can expect, they're pretty melancholy, not really chatty. They're just trying, they're just survivors. And so they just kind of all give you the same refrain, like, we were attacked, we're just trying to pick up the pieces.
Was it mostly goblins or how did the
Goblins?
No, not goblins. Some mercenary force.
What?
any humans?
Humans, yeah. Mostly humans.
That's
They say-
weird.
If you want more details, talk to a guard if you can find them. Otherwise,
Yeah. You go talk to the guard. I'm gonna look and
Yeah.
find if I can find tracks or anything and see what
Honestly,
direction they went.
How are you spared? Yeah, and where did they go? Or which direction?
They, again, like they really don't want to talk. They're just trying to like
Yeah.
move on or whatever, and they don't want to relive any of those. So they really just like try to brush you off and like go talk to someone else.
That's fine.
And Ren says, you know, maybe this might relate to what Redford had messages us about. So maybe it's best we just go to him and find out. Like surely he's heard about this by now.
I do want to ask: is there any like severely sick or injured people that are alive?
No one that's like basically if they were wounded, they're dead. So the people that are out they don't have wounds except from like basically these are the people who were trapped under debris and that's why they were spared, or they
Or
were
weren't
gone.
around.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
weren't around and that's why they were spared. Anyone that was targeted by weapons is dead.
We need to find out if they had, if they're a mercenary force, they should have some kind of markings, some kind of, on their stuff. So maybe that. Can any of us
There
bring
might.
back the dead for questions? Like, do any of us have that spell?
Can you do that? No, you just reincarnate.
Yeah, it would be a separate body. Which I could
If
still
they
do,
died
but-
within a minute, I can't. I don't know.
I just didn't remember what the
For-
spell
for
is that
me,
lets you
I
talk
can do it
dead
up to
people.
if they've been dead for 10
think.
days.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense.
No,
Something
that's
about
not
that
right.
sounds right. That's okay then. We'll look for. Yeah, you go talk to the guards, see if you can find
Real
more
quick, what's attunement?
That's when you.
for
take
specific
time.
items, like good magic items, for lack of a better term. They require you to attune, so like you can only attune to 3 magic items at a time. So it's like that's the
Oh.
magic item that you use.
Oh, okay.
Remember in the movie when the guy put the helmet on his head?
Mm-hmm.
He was trying to attune to it.
Ah. And he got launched.
Spoilers for.
Yep.
For Nacho.
But
But I didn't tell Nacho that he dies from the helmet.
Snake, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you go ask more questions to the guards. I'm gonna look and see if I can find tracks, see if I can figure out which direction they went. Sniff them out.
You can very easily tell that they went to the south. So from Capitol Pier, they went in this direction.
Can I tell how big of a force it is?
It's a sizable force. You can make an investigation check and I'll see if you narrow it
Yeah.
down.
I'm gonna try at least. Just so we have some idea. Ooh, only a 7, so probably not.
There's just so much chaos.
Yeah.
You know, it could be 10 who like went all over, or it could be 100.
Yeah, and how many? We don't know villager tracks from.
Yeah. And as for guards, there's just like really not any guards in the town.
Is there even one?
There's not even one.
Not even one.
That's not good.
Is there
Which
even
direction
a
is
dead,
Rameth?
even one dead
Is
body?
To
Rameth
the
south?
east.
Oh, east. Okay.
One dead evil body?
No.
Like attack.
Well, we don't know if we're able to tell Rameth yet, so we should sprint it to Rameth as fast as possible.
Yeah, for all you know, Rameth was attacked. Well, except I guess the tracks
Yeah,
do go south.
but I want to. If they haven't told Rameth yet, at least Rameth could send a force potentially to wherever they're heading next.
Yeah.
I do. How many people do we see walking around?
Let's call it 20.
Okay, I want to ask them, just like shout. In fact, I have
Or when they call him.
that prestidigitation or thaumaturgy that shouts my voice. I say, do any of you want to come to Rameth with us? I can escort you there. We can escort you there.
Nope, no refugees. I'm not allowing it.
Some of them, not all of them, like some of them kind of look up towards the sound, and then they just kind of like look back down, despondent, and they get back to work.
Okay.
You're lost. You're all gonna die. See you later.
Can't help those who can't help themselves. No, I'm just kidding.
Pearls before swine and all that.
Oh, I did fail to mention,
Oh, let's kill the rest. Souls.
Brutus's expert navigation on that third day, that 19 that he rolled, that really like saved you guys on the docks. Like he just kind of found a good spot and navigate in there.
He parallel parked us in.
Yeah, that's right. In between two destroyed docks.
Yeah.
The person can't get out now.
The other dude's just like, wait.
You guys can't do that.
The
yeah, we
flames
can.
start encroaching down the banks.
Deja vu.
Yeah, he's like, wait.
I've just been in this place before.
Okay, so you guys move on then?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So after the scene earlier, you are relieved to see Rameth untouched. And again, you guys are riding your horses. You have several skills helping you move faster. So it only takes probably like 20-25 minutes to get there. So what you do notice is that there are more guards in the outskirts than usual.
Do we pass Sarah's house?
Oh, of course. I mean, she's right.
We should just set it on fire and be like, oh no, the attack!
Yeah, they came all the way up to your front gates.
Yeah.
There's-
Then talk to the guards and be like, hey, what?
Some of
Well,
those
we
trees
passed
were
in
my
front.
friends.
Because that road goes towards.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was Sarah.
there are no
Sarah
signs
did
of a
this?
skirmish
She's the leader.
at Rameth.
Okay. But there's extra guards.
But
So
there's
they must
extra
know.
guards. Yeah.
Okay, so it's like, when did the... Do you guys know about Capitol Pier?
Yeah, so
No,
they all like they say yes, we know, and we're glad that you're here.
We're glad it happened.
Uh,
It was us.
We have
Please-
a lot of money.
please go directly to Colonel Redford. He's been waiting for your arrival. And Gil kind of like
I'm like, was it the
scoffs,
dragons?
And he's like, well, I'll be interested in hearing what he knows about this.
Yeah, me too.
I
What
yelled
the hell
to
is your
Sarah's dad.
problem lately?
The sorcerers are working on it.
Hearing that it was a human group is sketchy.
Dude,
I think they said it was mixed, but it was mostly human.
Do we have?
Yeah.
Ah, crap. Brutus is a human, right?
Yeah.
I mean, so
Those people up there.
I consider myself essentially human.
Those
He's also an
people.
Enclavian, so you know, like they're the worst kind of humans based on
Half-elf?
your history.
Like barbarians.
How can you just say me? You take that back. Yeah, you're right.
Take that away.
So do you guys hurry on to
I'm half
Rameth
elf,
then?
half Dampier, half
Yeah.
Okay.
Does the city seem
All
kind
lover.
My head exploded.
in a bustle, like worried? They're
Yeah.
blowing up stuff.
All
Um,
Dolly
yeah, one of those
This is
McLovin
something that
licenses.
this is something that you can't hide like from the citizens, right? Like this is too close to home, so there's a lot like there's just a lot of tense worry.
Guys,
in
the humans
air.
are, or the heroes are back.
The humans are back.
I mean heroes. The humans are going to Isengard.
So yeah, you sense like a lot of nervous activity in the city,
Okay.
and this is kind of like what some people have been afraid of, right? Like like suddenly the war is here. on
Don't
our
worry, we will
doorsteps.
handle the dragon threat. He's gonna start telling everybody about the dragon.
It's terrible. It can level a city in a day.
You want to see what a fang looks like? You can go to this place from the king. He'll show you his dagger. If he says he doesn't know what dragons are, he's lying.
We have proof that they're real.
Like UFOs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah, I
disclosure
wanna
project.
rush to...
Whoever informed him
colonel's
that
house.
you spit
All
in a
right,
coat.
you reach his building.
Takes us and goes.
The door is open before you you can even hop off your horses. Right.
Get off
I
my
want to
back
ride
horse.
the horse into the house.
And Colonel Redford says, "You're not a moment too soon. We need your assistance desperately."
Seems like it.
So,
All right. As soon as the door shuts, he begins explaining. Several days ago, when I messaged the capital, it was because I heard a most distressing report. Several breaches occurred in our front line, and a number of enemy soldiers broke through into our territory. Most of them were responded to and routed, but among them was a mercenary band led by a man called the Jackal. Many stories have been told about this group throughout the years, and unfortunately we have learned the hard way that they are true. All of our men sent to stop them have been wiped out, save a few lucky enough to escape with their lives and report their position. Those reports were a fabrication and purposely delayed. The Jackal is a master of misinformation, and we were misled into thinking they were further away than they were.
Vaccines are safe.
son of a bitch.
Whereas we believed they were taking a lengthy course through the forest to evade detection, they were in fact heading straight for the city. I hate to admit it, but I was outplayed. 2 nights ago, they raided Capitol Pier and nearly razed it to the ground. However, instead of continuing toward Rameth, they turned south to the cliffs overlooking the sea. There's no strategic advantage that they can have over the city there. If anything, they've just boxed themselves in. I don't know what the Jackal's planning next, and I don't like that. So, I'm sending my miracle workers to do what my men can.
Where are they?
Take them out.
I mean,
So we need to take out a whole army, is what he's saying?
well, if they're
Whole
boxing
platoon.
themselves in, they obviously have something there, some kind of trap, or they have enough people to do a little pincher.
Yeah, so this is the coastline, right? This is a cliff, right?
That's a clue.
Both cliffs. And then this is the Rams Wall, where you guys did that training,
Uh-huh.
right? And so, like, that's just like, it's basically a ravine and a river runs through it. And it exits out into the bay. So, these, like, it's high elevation on all sides. There's no real escape from there.
Wait,
and then
the
it
cliff,
kind of goes-
the cliff goes down. Right?
Cliffs
And
go
the-
down.
Right, so how's it high elevation?
Well, because on one side is the top of the cliff, right?
So this is a bowl, pretty much?
So as you go from here to here, the elevation raises.
Because this is the ocean.
Yeah.
So this goes out over the ocean.
Whoop.
So one part is the ravine on the
So
side.
it's like right here.
So that it's weird that they like went up on the cliff edge and like are pissed chilling.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's like they can see Rameth from there, but
It's
too
like
far.
the worst place to possibly fight.
Yeah, it's like, okay, maybe if you got siege weapons, you could possibly launch, catapults down at the city, but it's just not practical.
Yeah,
right?
I mean this has to be to draw us out, right? Or to draw people out. It doesn't make any sense to do anything else.
Yeah, exactly. Or
Sun
they're
Tzu's like number one thing he says is don't fight where you can't escape. So unless they haven't read that book.
Otherwise, maybe they're just like trying to find a defensible position while they wait for reinforcements. Like, if their goal was just to destroy the port and Capitol's Pier so that reinforcements couldn't easily come from the capital that way.
How big is their army? Or their force?
We don't have a clear number on that, but we would estimate about 50.
And is the Jackal strong himself, or is he just a good leader?
The stories that are told about him are that he's a mastermind plotter, tactician, and also a master on the battlefield.
Okay.
Can I float an idea by you gentlemen?
Yeah.
We have a bag of holding still.
No, I gave it to them.
Shit. Never mind.
What was the idea though, just so I know?
Because how far away is this? If they can see it.
Yeah, it's like several miles. It's like, I'm not a good judge of distance
Yeah,
in reality. But it's like, it's too far. From Rameth, you can't see it. And you can use the downstairs bathroom now. It's better now. It's fixed.
Okay.
So it's like, but like from here you can see Rameth, and from here you can see at least to like the crest of the hill.
Yeah.
And so it's probably about at this point you can't really see beyond it because of the crest. So that's all kind of like a couple miles either way.
Yeah. Makes sense. I was gonna say if we jumped in the bag while Boogly flew us over there so we
Right.
could come up to behind them because they're gonna be expecting us to come this way. If we came up behind them,
Yeah.
then we could get there. But
Boogly and I could go that way because
'Cause
I
you
can
can
spider
climb.
climb and Boogly can fly. And you guys are fun, I don't know. But
How far is the distance to fly?
I'm going the distance.
a couple miles.
I'm going to
Yeah,
fly.
so the bag of holding trick probably wouldn't work because you
Too
with that
far.
many people you'd have like a minute probably
Yeah.
of air. It would probably take about 5 or 6 minutes guessing of flying.
Ren.
But even if we walked to here and then did that,
Yeah. So
I mean, we have a guy who can sail,
I was gonna say, and even if he did that in trips, so
but they would be able to see us approaching. We'd have to be careful about that. Would be the only.
yeah, that's like if he what's it called, shuttled us, then that'd been fine. But now we need a bag of holding.
So Redford does tell you. He says, if you head west out of the city and follow the coastline, soon enough you'll see our men at the line of demarcation. This is where all the guards
Yeah.
have been placed, and like you can tell just from the city and the fort, like they are stretched thin. It's a skeleton crew at the fort.
Yeah.
They actually are very vulnerable right now.
That's why it seems like they might be drawing us out.
But so they have formed a line of their guards, basically to prevent anyone from escaping. He says they'll know to let you through, but fair warning, they've been ordered not to take part in your assault. Their job is to make sure no one escapes to the north. If you need to retreat, though, know that they will hold the line until you can regroup.
Open line.
Because again, like these are not soldiers; they're guards, right? They can fight, but they are not the best fighters.
Right.
So it's really just trying to intimidate them with numbers, so that they don't try to like break through or whatever.
I could send my rat in, do some recon. Boogly could go in as a small animal.
Your thing, right? How far can that go?
A long way.
Because then we could at least make sure that like that is what's going on, and then FSU if stuff goes. If they stalk my
Can
rat.
you see what's going on with the rat?
Yep, I can link my senses.
Okay, sick. And you too?
Mm-hmm.
I have another Pokeball too. I gotta find.
The jackal.
Gotta decide what I want.
Got to find that Kuno, or rock tar.
Rakshasa?
Reptar?
I forget what I called it.
Did you drive the Rectar mobile?
Recticuno? Articuno? I need the thingy she plays the ocarina. The girl plays summon the legendaries.
Redford says, of course, you guys can do what you want, but I also think a quick strike from your group could do the trick. Yes, they'll see you coming, but they also won't be expecting your group to just barge right through and take them out. And also, this is a mercenary group. If you take off the head, the rest will crumble.
Yeah.
They'll regroup and decide the next strongest person to take over as
is
their group.
it the goblins paying them?
We can only assume so, that they're...
Seems
that-
weird that
that
humans
goblin
wouldn't work for
dude-
them in general.
I mean, you saw humans in the...
Yeah.
At that
Yeah.
camp, there was
True.
all sorts of races.
Dude, I kind of want to try to draw them out while you guys attack them behind. And I can do that on Cinnamon. If you guys can figure out how to go behind him. But you can't turn into your rat, you just have him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you being a giant bird, you can be a giant eagle,
Yeah,
right?
I can fly.
Ren has fly,
Oh yeah, we have
which she
Ren.
can cast on herself and one other. They would see us.
But not if you were down here. Like, is there any way to get from Rameth to the water?
The window to
I thought there was a trail. somehow.
There is a trail. You're right. It's not easy, but it is possible.
I'm not Superman.
So you can see there's this
What's that,
stone
last
pathway
little beam?
from
Yeah.
this gatehouse, and it does go down into the
I
water.
just know it's scrubs.
There are not boats there.
Yeah, that's I'm like. Is there even like an emergency canoe or a rowboat? Anything?
You
It's our
can carry
emergency
one down.
canoe.
Saying
I
if
mean,
you
there's-
guys could, because then that's right. She would probably cast fly on Gil, who's a Glenn. You would spider climb up. He would turn into a bird, pick you up, and maybe me and Brutus we go bareback,
Just
dude.
taunt?
And we taunt.
Or
we taunt hard.
I can turn into a polar bear.
A rhino.
No.
Or a rhino.
If we wanted to challenge him
Everyone
one-on-one,
hops on.
would he have to
and I
accept
just-
it? Probably not, right?
I guess it depends like how lawful or honorable he is.
Yeah.
Probably.
I bet a guy called the Jackal probably is a bit of a bitch.
But then again, that would be splitting
What is
apart,
a
which would be a
jackal?
little harder.
In real life.
Isn't it like a?
Is
kinda
it like a
tiger?
hyena?
It's kind of like a hyena. Yeah. It's like a.
I think of Anubis, but that's
Yeah.
just a jackal head. I didn't know what they look like.
It's basically just like.
No,
a,
it's
like an
body.
African dog. I think it's. Isn't it like a.
That's a dingo, my good.
Hey! It's an African dingo.
Babies. Dingo
So
went on
funny. I
baby.
love that episode of Seinfeld,
Yeah.
dude. That's one of my favorites of all time.
What do you guys want? Do you want to just go
I'm
right at it?
down
The only
to
thing is
do that.
going straight at it.
We
might have
need
to
to know how
dodge
much
arrows.
cover is on the. If it's like fairly covered, we could still probably sneak fairly close.
I think they're gonna.
I mean, Boogly, they are trapped in one place. Boogly could just tidal wave and just push them all off the cliff, which would be kind of funny.
That is kind of be.
I could do that. Because I have
They
my
see a
cord.
tiny little rat.
The only thing
coming
is
up the
I
hill.
do not
Okay.
think.
Drinks?
Unless you have
Uh,
water.
I got water.
Oh yeah.
We got any water too.
Oh, I'll take
Can I have
water.
water?
Sorry, Cliff.
Thanks.
That's too many. There's only 3 waters.
You can have my bag.
You guys have to decide by blood. You guys-
Yeah.
He gets blood.
He breaks a
You don't want my
pencil in
blood.
half.
My blood's not good. Let's
How big is the bird you can turn into?
My thought though is that this camp is probably not. It's either
I only ever just
Not
wrote
the
that list
mercenary
you
force
sent
at
me.
all,
I'm sure the list
and the
is
jackal's
something
somewhere
bigger.
else, which would be my guess, because he's known for being a smart tactician, which means there's no way he's going to stick himself in a corner, and like where he knows the layout.
That's why it's like if we can.
I guarantee the second we attack, they're gonna hit the city.
That's the thing is like if 2 of us, if me and Brutus, we're the strongest. Okay, it's like whatever. Like we're showing our muscle here, but you guys come from behind. You guys can see if it's a fake camp or light it on fire.
Yeah, I just
do
didn't want to
everything
start
you
killing
did.
them if it's like hostages tied up like Batman.
Yeah.
I can do a giant vulture. It's a large beast.
Can it? Does it show like a carrying capacity?
What's its strength?
Oh, wait, no.
You're not big though. What race are you?
The strength.
Half elf.
Yeah, you're fine. You're light.
50 pounds.
You're not
Soaking
bad.
wet.
I don't see it. That's the main reason I went to the bathroom. I just
Woo!
fart everything that I.
A giant vulture has advanced
Sorry.
intelligence and a malevolent bent.
Yeah, sorry I shit myself next to you.
Alright, what's the plan?
So I didn't do that on purpose.
Thank you, Cliff.
You're welcome.
Dude, what?
That's what I'm
Thank
rooting
you.
for. But if you guys have another one,
Look,
obviously
I'm down to go
If
with
we
that.
wanted to go force, dude, all of us on horses and you freaking a rhino,
All of the king's
somebody on
men.
top of you as a
It
rhino.
shows somebody riding the vulture, so yeah, you could.
Holy cow!
I'll ride you in the back.
Should we all
That's
just ride on him?
enormous.
Hmm?
I wonder
Yeah,
how
that's
many.
huge.
We could all ride
what
on
is your
him.
strength?
What is it? Is it a large?
Strength is 15 plus 2, or. Yeah,
Mhm.
So,
It's a large beast. Can you turn into large things?
I can go. Actually, now that I'm level 10, I bet you I can go even higher. But I know I can go at least up to CR2.
I can turn into.
I can go
God!
even further beyond.
You should look into
You hear that, Dutch? He can turn into CR2 monsters.
Which includes an Allosaurus, a cheetah,
I don't
a
care what
giant
you are.
constrictor snake, a giant boar, a hunter shark, a giant
Yes.
elk.
Except not a giant
Polar
constrictor
bear.
snake. Please. Please not a giant constrictor snake.
Yeah. Like last time, did you get murdered?
Yep.
So funny.
Who would have thought, dude?
Oh, it's only that bitch that warned us.
Yeah, we should have kept him with us. Where'd he go?
I'm still kind of peeved that freaking Ethan looked for.
He didn't look for him.
He
Oh,
rolled
this
a natty
happened.
20 looking for him.
Not for that guy specifically. He was just doing a perception check in the water. Because of the, I can't remember what it was. He was looking for, he was searching for treasure inside the thing. And it was glinting, the cage.
So that was Tobin. more
Or,
than you.
no, it might have been the chick trying to get his attention. The queen, actually. I can't remember. The one that encased it in ice to begin with.
Like the face.
The face?
Yeah, I think that's what was trying to get his attention. But, fuck that shit. I'm down to do whatever you think.
Well, what it
If you can turn into a big old vulture and we can all take a ride on the wild side.
Do you want me to
Can I get a Charizard and then teach him fly? Oh, he can't learn fly? Great.
Do you want me to send in my imp and just scope it out before we do anything? See if it is a trap.
I'd say
or-
if you can, dude, go for it.
Yeah.
If it goes that far, for sure.
Do that right now.
Wow.
Yeah, do the kids went to which mountain river.
I don't know if this changes with my level, but right now it says you can transform into a beast with a CR as high as 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's like the base and it gets higher with my level, or...
Yeah, it's a
Divided by
division
3 or
by your
something.
level. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's my level divided
What's
by
the
3,
spell?
Yeah,
rounded
so-
down.
What's
Yeah.
the spell called?
Okay,
that
so
would
yeah,
be
so
fine.
3, yeah.
So you don't have any flying ones that's level 3?
Flying fungus.
I think a vulture's the highest one. A vulture's 2.
2? That's not
Wait, no, it's 1 actually.
Yeah, because you can probably kill it easy. It's just big.
Oh no, it's a wait.
Oh, that's
The
11.
thing is, yeah, no, it's just 1. I don't see anything on this list past 2.
Yeah, no worries.
That works
You can
for me.
It's a,
Is there like trees and stuff on the cliff?
Yeah, it's not. I wouldn't call it wooded, but
Enough to potentially sneak.
there are trees. Potentially sneaking.
So they kind of know already. Like,
Yeah.
People are going to be coming from there.
Yeah. There's like some parts where you could like theoretically sneak. There's bushes or whatever, but there's also large swaths where you would be running 20 feet without any cover. Picture it like a grassy knoll. A knoll is in the
They're gonna
landscape,
shoot Colonel Redmond.
right?
Redmond? Is it Redmond?
Yeah.
So this place, I've told you before how like there's agriculture outside the city, right? And that's where a lot of their farmland is. At some point, this has kind of been, well, one, the terrain being an incline, it's just not really suitable for it, so it's been left mostly open. But over time, it's kind of become like, like Lover's Hill or whatever.
Let's make out
just
here,
like
or make out.
a romantic spot to like take a hike up to and kind of watch
Yeah.
the ocean, right? So it has kind of been left to nature. There is something of a walking path, not like a proper one, but a worn trail that goes up along the coastline. And up here is
It's like Hobart's
pretty clear
Hobart's
with
path.
the occasional trees,
Oh,
but it
yeah.
presents a really nice view.
Okay. So I'm going to send my familiar
Yes, Hobart.
out.
Okay, so what's your range?
So it can go forever.
Yep.
I can communicate with it telepathically within 100 feet.
Oh, okay.
And that's just communicating. Otherwise, like, I can still hear and see through it.
Okay.
So I'm just going to be at the bank. I'm going to have my hand on Boogly's shoulder.
So how do
'Cause
you
I
give
can't
it
see.
orders?
When you tell it beforehand.
Yeah, I'll just
Okay. Go and-
yeah.
Go
so
and come
once
back.
we get like within that 100 threshold, I'll just be like, hey, just keep scouting through. Like, just keep your distance.
Yeah. Okay.
Just scope through, get a general layout of things.
See if people are spitting on clothes.
Yeah,
They're all
the king's imp, like it bumps into that one.
Yeah.
But I will have it go invisible beforehand.
Yeah, sure. So is this do you do this from the fort, or is this like you guys go to the line of guards and then send it up?
Where are we now?
You're in Colonel Redford's quarters.
Probably have to go to line of
Oh,
guards.
I
right?
thought we were at the line of guards. Yeah. Once we get there, this is.
This is all like you are strategizing, and he's in the room also trying to think of like how do we handle this.
Yeah, well, either way, nothing's gonna get settled unless we go take a look. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
So let's
and-
go up to the line of
And
guards.
nothing's gonna get settled until
Yes.
that
Run
leader
that.
is dead.
yeah,
And then once we do that, then we can decide if we go in full force or if you guys go into the back. And
Okay. And Colonel, you
Or if
do
we
know
just
that,
ask them to let us
just
in.
like Hunter said, it's probably going to be like a trap. Like,
Oh.
you guys are going to be ambushed here.
It's definitely a trap, which is why I'm not sending my men into the slaughter, because they would undoubtedly die. But you guys have every time come back far exceeding my expectations, including saving my own life.
yeah.
So if there's any group that can accomplish this and against these odds, it's you.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't think the trap would be on the hill, though. I think it would be attacking the city while the guards aren't
Yeah.
inside. But that being said, I'm gonna just like try and quietly tell him, like maybe I don't know, hang out underneath the bar so he can run to the other place if stuff goes bad.
Can the imp light things on fire? Can you tell him to grab a stick from the fire and just start poking things?
Mm-hmm.
Stop. I should 100% be able to tell him.
We should
Just
just
gonna poke.
we should connect
If he just
incendiaries
finds a
to
little thing, he
pigeons.
just pokes a tent.
Send it in a
Oh.
Pokes another tent.
I see.
Pokes
Are
a
they
person.
set up like tents and stuff?
You don't know.
Well, let's go over then.
Yeah,
Tell the
I
colonel
mean-
to be safe.
I could tell him to do that.
Colonel.
It would just be a floating torch.
Stick.
Yeah,
Fire.
well, yeah, let's.
So lollipop.
Oh, that's right, and then they
Okay,
would kill him, and then you wouldn't know.
Well, he know he
No, I guess
died.
you would know, because you'd see.
Yeah,
And you would feel the pain.
I can have my rat ride on the back of your imp, so your imp's invisible and there's a flying rat.
Well, yeah. I mean, he could carry the rat, and then your rat could just like go scurry
Carry
around
drop
and do
into
whatever.
the Fortunate Sons playing from your imp as my rat rides into battle with his helmet.
So is the rat flying? Flying rat!
Yeah, what madness is this?
You mean a pigeon? What's so
I
special
thought
about
it was
that?
usually like,
Yeah, exactly.
like laughing at something.
It's spreading the black
No,
plague
sure,
all over the
that's
place.
what I'm saying.
Actually, they'd be like, it's a carrier pigeon, kill
I
it.
think I did it
True.
there, though, right?
I did see you in the mirror. but
Okay.
Carrier imp.
So was that.
Well, Colonel Redford wishes you luck and says,
You're gonna need-
I'll look forward to hearing good news.
Yes, sir.
Look forward to seeing you again.
We're the special operations, the SWAT team, to go rescue the
Sorry.
hostages.
Pretty much, though.
This is like Cameron doing it right in.
Okay, so you guys are,
It's the best
So you
saying
guys do
when
what
it's
you
that
said.
close.
you head out of town, you head west, right,
My lens is just
and
hella shiny.
soon enough,
Don't worry, we're gonna sneak.
it only takes like 20 minutes, and then you guys reach the line of guards.
Alright.
Hey, you, guard. Have you seen anybody go in or out?
No, we've been monitoring the activity as far as we can see, and he points like there's obvious defensive fortifications and points where they are standing guard up the hill, right, watching down. So it's just like these two sides are just watching each other. He says we've also been monitoring to make sure they don't somehow flank us or just try to escape, but really the climb down
It's the climb.
is so steep that it's too dangerous for anyone to try and get
And if
down
they
from
confirm the Jackal is there, has anybody seen him? Do we know what he looks like? Did he wear anything?
No. So tales tell that the Jackal wears a tiger's cloak. Like he's got a fur coat from a tiger.
And shouldn't he be the tiger?
I want that
It's like
cloak,
this
though.
dude's dumb.
Siegfried and Roy.
It was one of those themes
Sick
where
and
he had the name before the
Sick and
cloak, but the reputation was with the name. So, but he
Yeah.
just liked the cloak too much, and like a jackal cloak doesn't really
Got a
mean the
spinal
same
injury.
thing, right? So that's about it. But they haven't spotted him, so they can't confirm that he's there.
Well, spotted ones are leopards. Hunter just walks
We
off.
weren't.
Puts on his earphones.
Shoot someone.
Says he's trained.
Listening to
Alright.
Pumped Up Cakes.
Are you gonna
Mhm.
do that?
Yep.
So what exactly are you telling your guy?
He's just gonna scope out for now. Then he'll come back if we want him to go incendiary.
Should I send my rat? Only because I can hear and see what my rat sees the entire time. So I can tell you guys.
Yes.
And you
that,
can
and
proceed.
how far is that?
I can see in here.
Forever. Indefinitely.
Really?
It's concentration. So if I get smacked or something.
Yeah.
But
It's
it's up
probably
to
at
an
the
hour.
same speed, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If not, yeah, Zig can pick him up, but you see a floating rat.
I mean, you can pick me up and get closer than drop me, right?
Mhm.
Like a rat's not that big.
Yeah, just tell him to fly close to the ground.
Do it with my wolf.
So your imp is invisible,
Yes.
right? All right. And are you just kind of flying straight overhead up the
Yeah.
hill?
Yep.
Okay. And your rat is it just acting like a rat? Is it being stealthy?
I mean, it's being as stealthy as a rat normally would be.
Yeah.
Because, they're skittish.
Yeah.
But it's approaching. But I also figure a rat's a lot easier to move through any of the undergrowth and
I tell
grass.
the imp, do not eat the rat.
Okay.
It couldn't if it wanted to. This is Master Splinter is the name of this rat.
The vulture, I'm just looking at that rat.
This rat is my second character.
The
That's a
vulture on
monk.
top just like...
It's turtle time.
Behind you stand the last guards of Rameth. Before you, the Jackal's band of mercenaries, keenly gazing at you from atop the hill. Both of you have a better eye on it, so you would see it more than what a rat could, estimate. But you count about 20 in number along the hill. But there are likely more beyond the ridge, and sure enough, as your imp press over the rest of the hill and can see, then even though this area does begin to be more wooded than the incline, you can see probably about another 20 at the top of the hill, and in the center of them is, it's pretty obvious it's their leader. It's a guy, he's by a campfire, kind of holding some tea, but he's like kind of leaning over it, right? So you just see like this tiger cloak and the hood like covering him. You can't really see
That's
much more. Yeah.
Del Tigre. Vagina de Tante.
Could I turn into a tiger and go like sit next to him?
That would be horrible.
Yeah, I think he has a thing for
I'm gonna
tigers.
metagame for a sec. Don't do that.
Turn into a jackal.
Hey.
Be like,
As far as you
want to get married?
you're wandering around, probably trying to pick up intel from these. Are you going to stay on the incline, or are you going to go over the ridge?
I'll go over the bridge,
Okay.
looking for.
So as you pass,
Looking for
some of
cheese.
these guys, you can see like it's kind of the same information. You see these guys hanging out behind the fortifications, and they're kind of like just jabbing back and forth to each other, right? Because they've been sitting here for an hour, for a day. And sometimes they, send jeers down the hill at the guards for being too scared.
And their morale is fine still?
Oh, their morale is great. Yeah.
Weird chain.
Let's just
Weird dog Jacob.
do a stealth check on your rat, and I'll do a couple perception checks. That's not good.
My rat's like writing things in a notebook, looking at him, and he's like staring right at me. 11.
Okay. So kind of
He's a rat.
the first group that he passes by,
It's a rat bag.
like some of the guards notice, and it's not that they're suspicious. It's more
just a
like,
rat.
It's just a rat, and they're just bored.
Yeah.
And so kind of for fun, they like throw some rocks at it.
Catches him.
But like they miss. Your rat is pretty easy to dodge those.
Runs off into the grass.
The second group,
Comes back.
well, first of all, the second group kind of is like, "What are you doing?" They're like, they're throwing rocks at a rat, and
Are they
like,
all humans?
No,
Okay.
mix of humans, bugbears, kind of unusual creatures, not goblins or their kin. But so the second group's kind of like, "Wow, you guys must really be bored." But then, sure enough, when your rat gets up to the second group, then they like pull out their bows and arrows to try and hit it.
My rat stands on top of the wall.
Does an 11 hit?
I imagine. I mean, what's a rat's... I don't know the rat's AC for sure.
I think I gave you giant rat stats because
You
the
didn't
rat
give me
is.
any rat stats? I just know they're +2 to stealth, as far as I know. But I don't know the AC. 10 is natural AC, but if they have dexterity past 10...
Well-
12 is AC for a giant rat. Yeah, because a regular rat, you're right, is like worthless. But I gave it giant rat stats to kind of reflect your trainer abilities. Okay.
I'm wearing trainers, whatever.
So the arrows miss, and your rat scurries off and probably hides in a hole until it's done.
These monsters.
You didn't make it over the ridge at the same time that the imp did his thing. So
Yeah.
let's go now to the next round, kind of what you want to do.
And I'm acting like I'm having a seance. I'm like, I see ya! The men, they're throwing rocks!
So Dutch, what's next for you?
I put
For
myself...
me or for the imp?
For the imp.
He's going around the whole perimeter.
Okay.
To see if they have like
Going up around
anything
the
hidden
perimeter.
or
Sure. So
exits.
so most of let's have you do a perception check.
For exits.
Assume you're staying up in the air.
Back fist.
Back.
Back.
What is
David Beckham.
his
Let's say back to the
perception?
song. The band.
The band.
What is it?
Are you the ones to sing Garbage Truck?
What's perception based
Those are the
on?
ones that sing
Wisdom.
Wagon Wheel?
Okay.
That's Darius Rucker, dude.
I like Beck. What are you singing?
Is that not? Take you for a ride in
It's
my
11.
garbage truck.
Beck?
Yeah.
Oh no, they sing like.
It's
they
like
always-
grunge, right?
Yeah, they always remind me of.
Scott Pilgrim is what I think
Is
of.
that the freaking?
All right. So
Scott Pilgrim.
as you work around the perimeter,
Garbage
like I said, you see about
Truck.
another 20 men up past the ridge, and some of the trees have been cut down. Sometimes like for stumps or logs to sit on. Sometimes for fires. There's no like the fortifications that are built are all on the incline of the hill, like to put in defense from an army charging down. There's no real like defensive spots or turrets up on the flat part.
We haven't seen like pitfalls or anything, have we?
No.
He seems loser.
Ah.
Okay, but there's like I do see around 20 people, and they're all just kind of sitting there.
Yeah, so they are just like chilling. They're very confident, right? And they're just kind of like joking around. They are basically waiting for something to happen.
On the world to change.
I mean, there are some people like at work, like cutting down a couple trees and like turning it into fortifications and stuff. But you asked about tents. There's not really tents. There's maybe some, but these guys haven't really
There's a chance.
they haven't set up camp like they're here for a long stay.
Okay. How far away is this place from the other bank?
Sorry, can you point on the map?
Just from like where we are, like where
Oh,
the
like
line
down
is.
here to up there.
Yeah, to like where we're standing to where the.
It's probably about like
Fortifications.
600 feet. Again, terrible judge of distance. It's out of like
Most
longbow and like no one's hitting anyone with weapons from the distance.
Okay.
But it's not so far that you can't start charging up and begin a battle.
Okay.
And the guards are like starting to ask, the others of you like that are doing like, so are you guys gonna go deal with the problem or?
I see.
Just gonna, like,
Yeah.
like, we're both just like, oh.
Yeah,
I'm like not even using the spell. I'm like touching the guard's face.
yeah, they're wargaming.
Yeah, I'm looking at wheelchairs while the Night King kills everybody.
They're like, no offense, but like the longer that they're here, the more nervous our guards are getting and the people in the city.
And they go,
are gonna-
they're just
yeah.
chilling out. They're having a good time.
I see. Yeah, so do you say that? Do you say like the.
I'm just gonna constantly spout what I see. I can't see or hear you guys. I'm just going to be saying.
Okay. So you're saying. So the leader is just chilling by the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever see his
Well-
face?
Hunter,
No, and I say-
your rat gets over the hill at this point.
I definitely want to say that
And can see
the
this
dude in the
information.
tiger pelt, he's leaned over. I think he's a decoy.
I think he's the Tiger King.
Why are you leader?
He's never gonna financially recover from this. Because I can't see his face. He just seems too chill.
Just based on his reputation, it doesn't seem like he would be sitting there with an easy.
Like right out in the open, like
Easy.
in the middle.
It seems weird to have an easy identifier too. Maybe not.
Yeah, especially like what we know about him is like he's in a very identifiable.
I want my
Tiger
rat
Pelt.
to try and see over into the water if there's anything down there. If there's like,
Yeah,
stuff on the sea.
what side? So I'm gonna say that you kind of came up along this side.
Yeah.
I mean, we can
So
I can try
And that's
to
fine. I want to look
outdo
down
the guy.
over like this edge of the cliff and just make sure there's not
That's
like
a
boats
bad
down
idea.
there, anything.
yeah,
Do you have
you're
the
able
spell?
to do that pretty
Or are you
well
just gonna
along the
straight up?
edge
Mhm.
without
Oh,
like
it's
incident.
like force
And you don't see anything.
Yeah, it's called compelled.
Okay.
I don't
I'm gonna call my rat back then and just be like, well, from everything I heard, it seems like they're the troops and their morale's fairly high, which makes me think they have something planned. But either way, we can't just let them sit here. So I don't know if they're sacrificial pawns or if they really are just that overconfident. But
I got
I'm down to charge them, try and sneak around, whatever you guys think. I have a lot of good spells when it comes to arrows now, but
Well, I'm down to. I want to. Well, is that cool? Do you want me to get out and try to challenge the Joker?
sure. Melvin, brother of the
Do you want-
Joker.
Okay, because I can do that because I can throw my voice really far. So
What are you, a
I'm just gonna jump on. Do you guys
What are
want
you,
to
gay?
stay behind the guards? I'm not gonna go up to them hitting me distance.
Yeah, just kind of like where
Yeah.
the base of where the incline begins.
Yeah. Enough to, if I needed to, I could
Sure.
sprint back.
Sure.
So
You're on cinnamon too, right?
yeah.
I mean, you
So
got
is that cool? Everything fine?
it. So are you broken then, like from your contact and your back?
Yeah, I'll have him just pop back because he can just.
Right.
And while he's going to do that, I'm gonna cast flame arrows on my quiver because it lasts for an hour. It's concentration, just in
Yeah.
case something does kick off.
Makes
Yeah.
sense. It's a good call.
While I go do that, you guys should think of a plan to.
I think I'm gonna shoot the guy if he's
to
bad.
fight. Okay, so yeah, I'm on cinnamon.
Brutus,
I go up
you
there.
there? Let me just ask
Yeah.
you. All this happening, you know, how does Brutus feel?
Feels pretty good.
I think Brutus just wants to kill something.
Maybe Brutus should fight.
That's the right answer, Brutus. There you go.
I want to kill somebody too.
All right, you gonna go up to challenge?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay behind him, but I'm definitely gonna go past the line of the guards and everything and be, ready to react if something bad happens.
So you go up there. You wanna tell us what you say?
Yeah, so I thaumaturgy my voice, making it super loud and echoey, just yelling, Jackal! You are... I'm here to bring your repentance! I don't know.
Yeah, you call repentance.
Yeah.
It's me, the Justicar.
Yeah. Just saying, yeah. Come down here and fight me like a real man.
I wish to parlay, and then as he gets here, you just smash him with your lance.
Let me smash you. Let me bring justice upon you in front of your men.
What's justice?
You definitely get some attention from the guys who are stationed on the hill. Right, this is the most exciting thing that they've had in a day.
Throw rocks
And
at
so-
you too.
So a lot of them look to you,
Mhm.
but there's just kind of silence afterwards for a bit. You see a couple of them like look up to the hill to see if anything's gonna happen.
Who's the
Nothing
Jackal?
happens. No one comes over the edge of the hill.
Jackal!
That guy's the
Um,
tiger.
But then
His
one,
voice cracks.
one of the guys who's,
The
higher up on the
guy.
hill than the others, right? He kind of shouts back. He's like, "The Jackal doesn't just accept challenges from anyone who comes by. You have to prove that you're worth his time.
Bring your strongest fighter then.
You come up and meet us in battle. You and your crew down there. Heck, bring all of your soldiers. And if you make it up the hill, then the Jackal will challenge you."
This guy is straight capping.
I'd be like, that sounds like you're a
Yeah,
bunch
can I
of
make a
cowards to
perception
me.
check?
A perception check.
man! Look
Uh,
how Jackal he is!
no.
It's like more
Insight check. Nope.
Just one guy screaming help the whole time, like, sure, how?
But your rat made it up there, no problem.
Well, yeah, 'cause he was a
fun.
rat.
Yeah.
Look, the other boys aren't going to charge. Looking at him, can I can take 50 of these clowns.
I think you guys
So-
should go from behind them.
It's going to be hard to sneak around, though. Now they know we exist. And I'm behind you right now.
Yeah.
On
So
yours. I'm
you
underneath
guys,
yours. Like a tick.
you guys can guess again. Like I said, there's 20 right, like on this
Yeah.
incline of the hill. But you just like know the nature of battle, if you go charging, you're not gonna have to fight all 20. And this is DM to players too. Like,
Yeah.
you're not fighting 20 guys because they still need to retain some defenses. Because what if you lure them all in, and then the guards come up afterwards? Like, it's just poor defensive. You know that this guy's a master tactician. He's not gonna fall for that. So like, you're really just gonna fight part of them, and then you would break through.
Yeah.
So
But the way he said come up the hill.
Yeah.
That's what I'm like.
If you make it up the hill, it's like.
Well, the problem is we don't know what their plan is, anyways, right? So we might as well just spring the trap and murder them all. I am assuming like Hunter is like, we definitely fought worse than these idiots. Like, worst case scenario, we spring the trap and kill them all, anyways.
Gil says, "What? There's 7 of us versus tops 20.
Gil, can you blow up this whole thing and send the whole cliff into the sea?
Yeah.
One day, my friend.
Not a bad
One day.
I can.
I'm
piss
working
off
on
the
something
Jackal
called
by
a
sending
nuclear bomb."
my imp back in. He can.
I call it the Fat
I can
Man.
cast touch spells through him, so I could do inflict wounds.
Oh, you
and
could
piss
do.
him off.
That is your classic.
Ooh.
That is the
Do
classic.
that.
Melting a dude with inflict wounds while he's not paying attention.
Do that. Do that real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Say you want.
send my imp and
It will distract them.
So this should work. Oh, sorry. So who are you targeting?
the Jackal.
Okay. And this should work because you give it the command. Like, you're out of communication range.
Yeah, but
But
I'm
you can
giving.
still do the
Yeah, that's like it's basically here's the spell. I'm using the spell.
right.
You go and take it
touch.
to him.
Okay, new idea.
You go and give it to him.
While he flies his to it,
Don't give it.
I'm going to inscribe a glyph of warding to explode on my rat. And the second it touches this, my rat suicide bombs him. Because you could do that, by the way. Because you set the trigger for what sets off a glyph. So you can be like, when my rat touches him, it explodes with lightning.
That would be so cool.
I'm not going to do that, because Hunter likes his rat. But that's an option. I could inscribe it on my arrow to, like, explode with lightning.
Ooh.
I just keep taunting. I just want to be riding Cinnamon back and forth along the crest, right?
Don't ever come at me looking like
And
a
there.
jackal with a tiger
Are
coming here.
none of you man enough to fight me?
Are you not entertained?
Dwarf will
I was thinking that
smite
same
you and
thing.
inflict wounds from above.
I will smite thee.
I'm doing the Braveheart
You
thing.
start getting some
Smack my
arrows. Like, they're not, and you can tell. Well, let's do an insight.
He starts
check.
screaming, "Parlay! I wish to parlay!"
10.
Alright, well, as far as you can tell, they're trying to hit you. And, like, nothing's coming close. Again, you're out of range.
Can I tell?
But
Since I'm like
you
used
can,
to
like,
shooting.
they're getting some arrows. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and say yeah, just to see. I'm assuming this is to know if they're actually trying to dome him or not. Oh, I have a poor insight. Yeah, that's a 7. I'm like, dude, they're trying to kill you. Get out of the way. I'm diving and I'm like, get down, Mr. President.
Get down, Mr. Cinnamon.
I'm hiding behind Cinnamon. I'm trying to block for Cinnamon. Cinnamon's a massive horse.
So I guess I'm just taunting.
Cinnamon kicks me in the head.
'Cause are they on horses or no?
No, they're not.
Oh, okay. For some reason I
Oh,
thought they were.
and you know the makeup of these guys. So most are human. The majority are human. There are also, I think, the bugbears.
Bugbears.
And then,
Bug boys.
Just that? Humans and bugbears?
yeah, I guess I did say it before. Like, there's kind of a smattering of others, but
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
it.
Maybe a
no
tiefling,
goblins.
maybe
No
a giant,
goblins, hobgoblins, the like.
orcs.
Yeah,
Orc.
there would be a couple orcs in this. And they're mostly fighters. You can tell some
Yeah.
spellcasters, but like this is a group that likes to just get down and dirty.
That's
Like,
I just want to be
Experienced
laughing.
mercenaries, which is why it's weird they're doing that.
As this is going on, I'm just laughing. Your time is now.
Look at my horse.
Yeah.
My horse is amazing.
all right, what are you doing here?
Okay, so I'm just sitting there, just smiling as I'm sending the imp up to him.
Yeah.
Is
Death
it?
touch?
Does my imp get there? Get to him? Okay.
You can make a stealth check with advantage.
The ultimate Gaddafi.
Melt him.
22.
Just he puts his
That was
hand
a
on his
21
shoulder.
and a 22. That was insane.
Yeah. He gives him
That's a
the.
23
What's the
with my
freaking
stone
Condoleezza Rice? Gaddafi was obsessed with her?
Yeah, so your imp
Who
is
isn't?
able to get right up close to him, and like he's not moving. He's just kind of like chilling. Like occasionally he'll like take a sip of his tea, but
taxidermy?
he's really just like just doing this, kind of watching
Is he looking
the
at
fire
anything?
the whole time. He's really just like staring into the fire or at the dirt, and sometimes at his cup.
Oh, maybe he's warging
But-
himself.
But he never like sits up. And
This
does
is
that.
fucking. Come on, dude.
The jackal is just gonna, or what? The imp is just gonna go right in his ear.
Ding dong.
So it's a melee spell attack,
Scoops him.
or it's just a melee attack. I got 21 on that.
Call it a bean dip.
And
Yeah,
so
well,
that's at a third level. So I hope it does something.
Yeah, it's gonna kill some rando. And the real Jackal is gonna turn around with an actual
I
Jackal
know.
hood on and be like, "You guys thought the fucking guy with the tiger thing was the Jackal?
It's 27.
27 damage?
Yeah.
what
The
kind?
Jackal?
Necrotic.
Necrotic.
So he's doing this. What?
Final.
So he's what year do you get?
The right one.
This one?
Yeah.
You're like, dude, I didn't tell my imp to do that.
Yeah. So it happens. The imp does it. The spell, and this is what it's like.
Yeah, the imp. The imp
His whole
pops back
ears
to
melted
his nose.
off.
So like, yeah, you fully made contact and like executed the spell, and he just kind of like brushed it like a mosquito.
He's like, I promise I did good. I did it just as you told me to do. And I go, oh shit. That didn't work.
Dude, I'm saying Brutus and I can take these first guys.
He might be able to block magic. He ain't gonna block a sword in his throat. Probably.
Okay,
Can I sense undead?
let's
Can I try that with my
Yeah.
primeval awareness?
You tell me.
I can sense within 5 miles, but it's
Yeah.
my favorite.
It's within distance.
It is. Do I sense anything if I do that? I'm not
Oh.
trying to.
Wait. Let me see.
Is it
Just me.
primeval, you said?
Primeval awareness. It's a ranger ability. It's your favorite enemy. I should have done jackals. Specifically, only the jackal.
That's a class feature.
Mm-hmm.
What's it called?
Primeval awareness, I believe.
Do you expend a spell slot to do it?
No, it takes. Let's see. Spending 1 interrupted minute in concentration. As if you're concentrating on a spell, you can sense whether any of your favorite enemies are present
no, just
within
the
5 miles
infected
of you.
It was gonna be cool.
Reveals which of your favorite enemy is present and their numbers,
Sitting there so casual.
general direction, and distance.
Something's up. You're a fireball.
Can you fireball?
I can.
Is it going to get redirected at us?
Probably. Every time I freaking use it.
Well, dude, that's like the equivalent of artillery. Just start bombing the freaking side of
I
the
just,
thing.
I just have to be 150 feet away.
Yeah, well, we should
What do you
just.
wanna do, Tosh?
That makes it so easy to get up the hill. Because the guys who are like sitting there in a
So
defensive
who's all
line,
doing
we can just
what?
fireball.
Yeah, I'm
I
good for
spaced
that.
out for like a minute.
For like a half hour?
Like a minute, but
No, I'm just
I'm
saying, like,
for
what,
like
what
3
do you.
minutes.
I mean,
I might
we're at the
not
same situation.
do that, Cliff, because I did just see since it is like concentrating on a spell, I don't want to waste the spell that I used on my flaming
want-
arrows.
Sure.
Do you want to attack from behind, Tosh? Or attack from front? Or
And
do we all
I
charge?
think with Tanner's fireballs, we might.
is the vulture thing still on the table?
Be
That
better.
Can I attack from above?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You certainly
Because
can.
I feel like that would be the smartest thing
There-
for me to do.
They're going to draw. You're going to draw a lot of fire.
Well, yeah, but we can just murder them.
Well, there you go. I'll just tank the hits. You guys get into the weak
I
spots.
can also teleport one of you 90 feet. It's not
That's
Uh,
probably
it's
up the
pretty
not
good.
hill.
that big of a thing, but
Is
if
that
you
up the
wanted a
hill?
surprise,
Close.
Okay, I'm going
never
to say
checked the
that
vulture's
yes, you
health.
can detect undead. Do
Okay.
you learn how many?
How many? The number
It says-
and
Yeah, you learn how.
their numbers and the creature's general direction.
Okay,
I
so
wonder
the
if it
vulture
was-
does not have that many hit points.
Which of your favorite enemies are
Doesn't
present, their
like
numbers,
22.
and the creature's general direction in miles from you?
How much does a rhino have? Or
But also, it's not
More than
super
that,
unusual for undead to be around. But
Because you can still charge.
so just
it
the
back
number
up.
of undead is what it would be, pretty much.
Oh.
A rhino's 45.
That's it.
Wait, I never checked that.
What about the polar bear?
So
What's the
yeah,
highest
one
one?
undead
Okay, so I can go up to 3.
up the hill,
CR3?
at the top of the hill.
So I can do an Ankylosaurus, a killer whale, won't really help us in this situation,
Please do.
a giant scorpion,
I mean, Hunter will just tell his friends,
or a
like,
winter wolf.
there is an undead up there. I don't know which one it is, but that's also
Ooh, a
not
winter
that
wolf
weird.
has like 75 hit points.
So,
That's pretty good.
but that does intrigue
It has
Hunter enough that like he
stealth
wants to
plus
make sure he kills that before everything's over, no
So
matter
I
what.
don't know.
Assuming it's a bad undead.
But it has perception plus 5.
I think the
what
only reason
other kind of undead is there, right?
I think the only reason the guy didn't take
Some
damage
kind of bad.
is because it was
And
necrotic
accountants?
damage.
Yeah.
Oh, then
course.
I'll send him back to.
Oh, you know what? You know what it is? That guy is probably undead. Because I do sense one undead up there, and necrotic damage doesn't work on undead.
Yeah, he's definitely undead.
Can you
thing we have
inflict life?
Just occur.
Yeah, well, let's go up there. I'm more intrigued now. And we can just legit, I think, bomb rush him, because he can blow them up with fireballs. And,
And Tasha's got a sick
Tosh can
The
attack.
guys are like, we're bored.
What's
How? And he says,
points on
how
the
many
giant
of us are you willing to take on?
Tosh, what's the hit
All
points
of
for
you?
giant scorpion?
For giant scorpion, it's 52.
What about the Scorpion
That's
King?
not bad because you can.
Well, because the winter wolf is 75.
Yeah. Well, it's like the scorpion. You can grapple two people, and then your stinger does 4d10 damage.
Oh,
So
Are
you're just a
scorpions,
little
like,
tank.
Related to crabs?
So you
Are
could
they're
you could take
arachnids,
on
right?
3 people.
Crabs
at
aren't
once,
arachnids, though, are they?
Basically.
No, they're
They're
crustaceans.
crustaceans.
And like 55. That's
Scorpions
weird,
are
'cause that's
arachnids, I
55,
think.
And then
Yeah,
you have
that's right.
more.
But they seem
Yeah,
so
which is
similar.
like
It's
6
weird.
But I thought
by
you could-
now.
And if it kills
Yeah.
your one wild shape, you can just wild shape again.
Well, that's true. I've got 2 wild shapes. I haven't used any.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
You only have 2 at this point? I
You
mean,
might
more.
have 3.
Well,
Maybe.
well,
I'll have to
you
check.
get 3 at like level 13 or something, level 14.
All right.
Well,
The chick off
Yeah.
the D&D movie had like 6.
She was level
and
20.
she was turning into an owlbear, which you can't.
And she's hot.
Because level 20
She's
is
14.
unlimited.
She's 21.
She's 21.
And she's
Yes.
Okay,
normal
I'm
skin
ready to-
I mean, I think.
Okay,
What am I,
giant
Jackal?
scorpion it is.
There was a 1 and 2.
Yeah, I'm dyslexic when it comes to it.
Okay, I am going to
Dalai
take
Lama thought
wild
he was
shape
80.
as
I'm
scorpion.
an
Ooh,
anti-ageist.
alright, now we're getting some action.
Yeah, let's just charge up the hill.
Yeah,
Alright.
I've got 2.
You
Yeah.
fireball him right off the bat, like right now, like an artillery strike. Like Iron Man.
Yeah, because that's cool.
Yeah, where?
Oh, sure.
Because it definitely is not easy to maintain. Like, if they're in one spot
can you
in a
grab
confined area, you
Shane
can't
again?
just.
He's up there.
Oh no.
And would you guys set yourselves up on this side of the map?
Yay!
Set up.
To battle!
Look, man!
You know what?
Look how
I should have
terrible
waited
he
to
is.
do like one quick tidal wave, then
Wait, where are you,
change.
Mister?
You can
No,
you
you're
can
fine,
hold
man.
back if you want to.
Where's there's Cinnamon? Where's you?
If I die or like get my hit points
You're
down to
in
0
front,
and I change back
and
to
I'm right
quickly,
behind
I'll
you.
do the tidal wave
Yeah.
then. Just
We're probably big.
Oh yeah, you should push us back.
Who's
Well,
this?
because me and you were in
Is
front of
That's
everyone.
Brutus.
Dude, those claws are
So I was
sick.
here to make sure you didn't get bodied.
That's B nasty right there, dude.
Banff nasty.
Are you on a horse or no?
No, I was just like with you, make sure that they didn't start
should-
messing with my
Is there
boy.
still
Who's gonna get on horses?
Tanner, that's fine.
Make sure they
If
move
not,
my
you should
police.
jump on him.
It was a last ditch effort.
Nah, that ain't me.
That ain't my
Couldn't
guy.
be me, dude. Riding another dude couldn't be me.
Does anyone want a boost?
What do you mean to what?
Can I rocket boost?
Like a 90-foot boost?
Can I rocket power?
Oh,
It's really not that big of an advantage.
I'd say do it to a slower person. My guy's gonna. He's practically gonna get there.
Yeah. I can teleport 300 feet. But where?
But where?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't have a planning track You guys really held on to that one. It's good. All right. Gil, down the action. All right. He's just like the rest of them, but he's the guy who's been like shouting at you. Going uphill will be difficult terrain. Just because it's in a decent incline.
Not
I
for
also
this
cast
vampire.
That's right.
Divine favor.
This littlest vampire.
Yeah, so if there's any spells that you guys want to prep ahead of battle, then you can, because you basically get to dictate when the battle starts.
My battle spells.
Yeah, I should have done that.
No, you
No, you can.
still can.
He said that. He said he could put you back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Except, if you do tidal wave, it might come crushing down on us.
I'll direct it that way.
I guess how far does it go?
And water's known for flowing uphill.
Yeah.
A strong enough tidal wave can do that.
That is true.
Well, let's see what else I got. Boogly's got some pretty gnarly spells.
All right. Do you have everybody?
So are we in like a canyon?
Well,
so
Mogar's
no-
not paying attention. I put a
Well,
glyph
it's
on
the
swimming.
opposite of a canyon. You're going uphill, so one canyon
And I
is forming
pretend
to
like
your
it was the
right,
enemy who
and
got
then the
Mogar in
coast
the
is to
battle.
your left.
Oh, so I'll just watch them off.
No, well, oh yeah, right.
Like a car bomb.
You could do that.
On a horse.
And essentially, what we're looking at, so you guys can see I've got the coast here to the right, so if they go off this edge, then that is into the coast, and off this edge would be into the ravine.
Into the world.
Nice.
Into the clouds.
So, how far away are we from these guys?
It's the representation. This
Okay.
would be kind of you guys all charging at once, and we can start the battle from this position. That's fine.
Is that me in the back there?
Yeah, you're here.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, let's get some initiative going.
I'm not seeing enough movement.
Oh man, I'm going last.
Yeah, my bad. Did I forget you're the biggest ninja fan on the planet?
Me?
Yeah.
Shut up.
I like ninja. When we watch this stuff, it's funny.
Still is this one.
Go ninja, go ninja, go.
I have 3. What do you have?
2.
I got
Or,
10.
so I'm getting 4.
Well,
Yeah,
well I
we
guess
have to
plus
add- you
1.
add-
It's 3. Plus 1.
17.
Whoa, dude.
Boogly?
Whoa, dude.
3.
That's that one was sick, man. The way that one came out.
Your
Ooh.
nice
Hunter?
tattoo.
Did you fart?
I might have. Can't remember. Oh, I got 10. I may
Brutus?
have done.
I got 9.
We're all going last.
Yeah, that's like
It's all that time to prepare our spells.
Yeah. You said that we could position ourselves, right?
Yeah.
Going
Because
south?
I wanted to be on that side. So I
Okay.
kind of wanted to come
Got it. Yep.
smashing in. Smashing.
Smashing. What a woman. My favorite part of the show. Oh, it was a fit. Maybe do like Galadriel, dude.
We're going to
How's it
use
Bards of
my...
Battle
Can I
yesterday?
get Cliff?
I was waiting
Is,
for
it,
Ethan
is
to get to the
initiative the
movie.
kind of thing you can use as inspiration
And there was
to
this
reroll?
chick
You can use
talking to-
inspiration on
I'm
anything.
assuming her
I'm
boyfriend about
re-rolling.
I'm re-rolling.
about like Lord of the Rings and talking
Are you
about
kidding me?
like
No, why would-
specifically
why
how
would
good
you
Rings
ever
of Power
re-roll
was, and I was
initiative?
getting so triggered.
So I can go first?
You almost never want... I mean, it's not...
Yeah, but then people can move forward, and then I wouldn't be able to hit them.
Regardless, he
when they're
has
all-
inspiration again. So,
We all
fine.
do.
That's right.
Let's all do it.
Did you get that?
It's like
I
a blood
re-rolled.
pact.
A 7.
Oh, okay,
a-
but
ugh.
you weren't capped, so.
I weren't.
I
wasn't?
rolled
Yeah.
2 2s in a row. What are the odds of that?
I mean, you're still
one
gonna
in
400.
much stuff up as you're.
It happens enough that we know.
Yeah, and so my third roll was a
Truth
6
is
plus
cool.
1. That's 7. Better, but not
Dude, are
really.
you Rain Man? Plus 1, that's 7 after 3.
Hey, I got an email and it says inspiration from the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, and I re-roll.
Yeah. God
Only-
said you get that
Only
one.
if that was your deity.
Ooh,
Damn.
sorry, Leslie.
Joseph Smith, yeah, he is.
Not enough balance.
Full safe.
Jose
right, lady.
Joseph Vade. He f***ed me right up the butt, dude.
Joseph?
Yeah, he f***ed up a stupid ass appeal, and
Really?
legit, it
Brutus,
has been a
you have
biggest
advantage
pain in my
on
ass for the last
initiatives?
like month and a half.
I don't know if you knew
Where I've
that.
been dealing with this member, and appeals told me to stop doing anything. They're taking over all this stuff. I get a call from
No,
them
I
every other
didn't.
day.
So
They still haven't called
just
me,
roll
done
again
anything.
and
Just
tell me the
message
highest of the
Joseph.
two numbers.
Oh, okay.
No,
And that's
dude.
my service specialist.
He's the cool guy. Message Joseph directly.
No,
They already
technically
knows.
15 this time.
15?
But it's like it was such a
13.
big deal
Oh.
what they said in the appeal that was incorrect that like it went very high. Like the lady who took over is like in charge of all appeals.
Yeah.
Guys, I
It's
forgot
not
to
doing
give you
anything.
your treasures from the last time. Mogar,
Yes.
you have a potion of healing. Dutch, you got a potion of healing and a scroll of animal friendship.
And we all got a friendship.
Yes.
I have 2 points.
Give me that scroll.
I'm gonna make his rat become my friend.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
To go along with the
I'm gonna
potion.
house
house
that
that rat.
I'm
You're
gonna
not gonna
house
tell
that
anybody
potion.
I
I'm
How's
gonna
that
make wild
scroll,
shape
are you?
Oogly become my friend.
Are they going first in initiative?
Yes, they are.
Good. I'm gonna go pee. Tell me if I die.
Nacho,
Yeah.
you should watch I Think You Should Leave on Netflix.
Okay.
I think you'll like it.
What kind of potion is it with? Is it
It's funny.
Potion of healing.
But what?
I'll
like
give it a
size?
shot.
Just regular.
You'll appreciate it, I promise, dude. Did you watch all?
I only watched that first episode.
You only watched the first episode?
I keep
Dude,
forgetting.
I literally watched it just because it was like 11 o'clock and Dallas was like, hey, the show's pretty funny. And then I binged it until 2 or 3 in the morning. Because I watched both seasons. I was like, this is the funniest freaking show.
And I've also seen that clip from like the one where he can't drive.
Dude, that's one of my favorite skits.
Oh, yeah, I can't.
Put your hands on the wheel.
Yeah.
He's like, did it hurt you?
Oh, don't you know how to drive? No.
No, I don't. Okay. Not everyone
I
knows.
love them where it like looks like he's about to cry. He's like, no,
All right.
I'm not trying to ruin everyone's lives.
For this first round, they do not move. They are staying behind their fortifications, basically letting you guys come to them.
Oh, thank goodness.
I don't think that's good.
It is for tidal wave.
Ren goes next. She's gonna follow here behind Mogar. Well, actually, she likes hiding in your darkness.
Gillicuddy.
Alright, she'll come back to that.
Gillic.
For now, she's gonna come over here and fire a couple Eldritch Blasts at this veteran.
Disabled veteran, nice.
A couple of them, some of them are in open, some of them are behind like half cover. But her attacks
Dude,
both hit.
Please, please.
What is it?
They both hit.
AI generated
Yeah.
stuff. Trying
Is
to
that
make my
what you-
dude.
For your character?
Yeah.
Looks like a vampire.
So they
creeping
hit
up
this
on
guy
you.
behind his fortifications anyway. And then it is Gil's turn. And he says, "Oh yeah, time for some
Does your dude have
fun."
white hair?
He literally bounces like that.
Up the hill too.
A ghost scared him and he go right here.
But that's as far as he can
Really?
get. Dutch, you're up. Make some magic happen.
If I'm here,
Hold on.
you're
That's
there.
exactly what I'm gonna do. You'll make
Oh,
some magic.
I have freaking advantage on this guy.
Fresh cut grass. You like jazz?
Well, that's already 8.
You like grass?
So how much feet are diagonals again?
Well, so the first diagonal is 5 feet. The second diagonal is 10 feet.
Okay.
And then it just alternates.
That need me. Slightly
Dude.
upset.
Look at that shading on his upper lip. I'm gonna ball up that fire in my hand and then just go
I'm gonna ball him
shoot a
up.
fireball right here.
Okay.
So it's a 20-foot
Radius.
radius, so it should hit those 3.
Correct.
Like crap, I called somebody a swisher the other day.
What's a swisher?
It's like a derogatory term for a gay guy because like,
Oh, yeah.
like a basketball, but I never like heard him say anything like that. It was so whack.
Okay, so they have to make a dexterity saving throw.
And it's like about how he liked the guys. I'm pretty sure he's a swisher though. What the fuck?
What's my thing?
What's my save again?
DC. 17.
You're gonna do what in DC?
Pretty sure they fail that.
Hold on. On January 6th?
Alright, this is for the veteran. He fails, and the bugbears fail.
This is for all my veterans.
Okay. That is a
Gonna
ice
give him a
cold.
better window.
No, actually, a
Burning.
firing, burning ball of death with 35 damage.
Oh my
Dang.
gosh! How many people that hit?
3.
Let's go. They're being
Then
fun.
you can.
Oh, that
close
piece is
them off.
sick. I didn't see that one before.
I'm trying to think just where I'll put
Is
it.
that the
He's the
source?
scary one from, what is it, Hero Quest?
23, you said?
35.
Oh, 35. That, yeah. Okay.
You be funky.
The only place I was able to find.
So this guy, I mean, he's well armored, but he just takes a direct hit, and he's just like, you can, when the fire finally emerges, you know, you can see like he's hiding behind. I don't think they get cover. From,
No, because fire.
Yeah, it does talk about that.
course,
Yeah.
yeah. And I also, it's like it's coming down like artillery, so. Like you can see this guy's leather armor just like burning on him, like he's throwing it off, like he's just scorched, right? Like he's not looking good. It's kind of amazing that he's still standing, but he is. These two bugbears, though, they're made of fur, right? Like it doesn't smell good, and it doesn't go well for them. When the fires dissipate, the explosion clears. Like you can just see,
Just rolling down the hill.
they're just dead, blown apart even, like, and their pieces are on fire. And yeah, like a couple, one of them kind of rolls down in front of Gil. He puts his foot on it to stop it, and he like throws his axe in it. He's like, ah! You kind of let go, looks back, like first.
Yeah, you don't
That's
get
mine.
You don't get the CR for it.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
you bastard.
And this one just kind of like rolls against a tree or something and is dead. All right,
Jackal Taylor.
well done. This is good hit.
The Jackal.
Doing heroin up there. That's why he's not paying attention.
Brutus. Brutus. Let's see it.
Okay, so I kind of missed on where you put me
Yep.
on the board.
And I don't know if on my preview it looks like there's a black circle in the bottom center.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought
That's the
The
void.
sensor bar.
we like didn't have that. Oh, actually, maybe if I. We'll see if that like helps with it. Oops.
All of a sudden, he just sees it.
I don't know if that helps. Otherwise, I'll have to figure it out.
He comes up and just all of us have our pants on.
Anyway, I've got you here in the center, and just to kind of help you out,
Joking was
if
not
you
a
use
joke.
your charge feat, your charger feat,
The
then
crystal sound.
it allows you to dash
Woke
and
up
then
with
use
a new
a
Dutch
bonus
charger.
action to attack.
Yes.
So you can hit this guy that Dutch just fireballed, and I'm sure you can finish him off.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right, so just make a melee
Damn it.
attack.
Okay.
Might be the move.
I'm gonna do the actions that I also have. That doesn't count towards like my move, right?
Let me look up the charge feat. So you don't have enough normal movement, or actually, rage. Oh, you know what? So actually, you do, because with rage, when you enter rage, you can move half of your movement, so that would get you further, and then the rest of your movement would actually get you up to him. So yeah, you could just attack this guy like normal.
Okay.
Have you seen American Psycho?
Yeah, I'll just do normal then, and then I can use rage next time. Right?
I feel like I've seen all of the different like scenes and parts, just not.
Which means you probably have seen the entire.
Yeah. So do you remember
Because
your
it's so
attacks, or
fast.
do you need help?
I like it.
A reminder.
The tasteful thickness of it.
So I rolled a 16.
Sicilian
Okay.
rail.
And that's just what you rolled, right? You didn't add anything to that.
No, that's with what I have added.
Okay. What did you add?
Wow. It's so tasteful.
I added 3.
Yeah, you'd be more than that. You should add
All out.
6. I don't know if that's totally right, but I know Bree
Yeah.
had a lot with his weapon. He was
Hey,
plus
Paul.
10. So yeah, add 6. So that's enough to hit this guy, and then you can do damage on him.
Okay.
Did you have an incision on your
And then
No.
I just do the 1d6, right? Since I didn't technically
That's up
do.
here.
No, it's up here.
But why were your balls with
So yeah, you roll
That was a little
1d6 for
bit-
your
so,
claw
I
attack,
thought I had a
and then
picture.
you can
I checked it.
once per
So we
round
said,
you
okay,
can
we're
roll
gonna
an
check the whole-
extra
we're gonna check the whole
d6
area just
or
to make sure. When we
oh no,
check
that's
the whole
it's
area,
another
then
attack.
we
It's a
found
third
damage.
attack once per
And
round.
above.
Yeah, so it's just 1d6.
Okay.
So
And I rolled a 5.
Okay, and then you add it.
That's when the
Should be
pain
adding at
started,
least,
when I would start limping and stuff.
5
This was a surgery,
to
I didn't have
that.
problem.
Okay, so that's
I'm
10.
taking another
All right.
Imagine Josh flying.
So he's still up. It's a
and
good
landing
gouge,
across
but he's still up. Do you want to make it your second attack on him?
Dude,
Yeah.
the
Okay,
wind
go for it.
hit the water like I was watching.
You said to add 6, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
19
could not.
Alright, that hits.
I couldn't pencil
But I
that.
broke my toe that day, remember?
and
Yeah,
a
dude, I
3.
got probably more fucked up than you.
Sorry, how much?
They were going so
A
fast.
3.
Pretty sure it was
3.
fast.
Alright. I said add 5 to your damage rolls.
Oh,
Bridget,
So
I
sorry.
used an
Balanced on
8.
the water. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if I've ever done that before, but
So
I
8 damage.
balanced on the
Okay.
water.
He is barely standing, so you can make your third and final attack for the round.
I was getting into the boat.
All
I
right.
hit my toe and broke it.
Ah,
A 15
they don't
with the
really
added.
No,
Okay.
I was just like-
Unfortunately, that comes up short.
Okay.
So you come in at this guy. You know he's just like still recovering from being burned. You just kind of pop out like "Hello" from behind his fortification, and you just like come in once with your claw. You know, gouge him in the shoulder blade. Come up again, hit him in the torso, and he just like,
Any
falls
pictures?
over. He's like reeling. He's on his knees. He's on his last legs, is what he is. He's
For
like
research?
basically moments away from death, about to pass out, but he is
Oh.
still technically alive.
Kill him. Does he have extra
Dude, I
attack?
should put her on Feet Finder, dude.
That's.
Make, like,
Oh, wait.
millions.
Doesn't he?
You have 2 attacks,
Yeah.
and one of them can.
Don't you
Oh.
have,
Seriously, Absent
don't you technically have 3
Bang.
attacks?
Wait,
Completely
Okay, sorry. Primal Beast.
Just from breaking it?
Terrace?
Because he should have 2 attacks and then
Did
a
she just
bonus
break it?
action.
No,
Claw
she's
attack.
just born like that. Just
As
She
long
calls
as
it
he
her free
attacks
tail.
with his
Yeah,
claws, right?
I never use claws
My
before.
nephew has weird toes
Each
that are like
your
bent
hand.
out like that.
Once on your turn, you can attack with the claw using the attack action and make 1 additional claw
That's
attack.
the one right next to the pinky
Oh,
toe.
no, so like his first attack
Completely
is 2
blind.
claw attacks, and then his second attack is that third attack.
I don't
claw
have-
attack.
And he's
Yes.
still
So
alive.
did he do
Some of
3?
mine.
He did 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he's still alive.
He missed the third one.
Oh.
Otherwise, he'd be dead.
Oh, look out, Axe is coming in hot.
Yeah. All right. Good work, Brutus.
No, you're tight.
Hunter.
Well, here's the thing. All the covers are 30
Okay.
feet by 10-foot area.
Okay, next, yes.
But it's like 30 feet long, 10
On my
foot.
first turn.
like,
so I can use a
right?
dash
Yeah, so
action
it's
as
just
a
like a
bonus
ball.
action.
And 10 foot high.
And I get 10 feet extra
That's
on
not
my
that
first
long.
turn.
How is it
So
How far does it go?
Brutus, this
Spreads
guy
out across
that
the
you did
general
come up
direction
to
of this
had a
thing.
reaction
When
prepared
it's
to
within
attack
30
whoever
feet
came
of
up
it,
to him first.
Then it vanishes.
So he's just this way. So he hits you with his long sword for 7 slashing damage, and just half that. So really, you only just take 3 damage.
okay, well if I dash, I can make it all the way to this guy
Him, the
Yeah.
bugbear. All right.
with
He's
my
gonna
bonus action. He's assuming reaction.
yeah reaction to attack
This is
you.
like the
I
edge
think
of
that
the cliff.
might be a miss. Let's see.
So you could maybe try to push those 2 off the cliff.
Yeah.
Because I was going to say go for those hunters over there.
So
Yeah,
he
so
swings
you
his
can knock
Morning
them
Star
down,
at
which is
you.
good. But if you can knock them off the
14.
That misses.
Okay. He swings wide.
Okay, yeah, so he'll miss, I'll dodge it or he
Yeah,
just,
that'll work.
just misses or whatever. And then I'm going to try and hit him twice with the Silithid longsword. It's my test cut. I'm going to go for his head first.
Okay.
You've just experienced your first cut. It's like
See.
1,000 cuts.
12 probably doesn't hit.
Ooh.
Probably not.
Yeah, okay, so I miss I'm running, though. I'm sprinting, that's why. Now that I'm stationed, I'll use my second attack.
You're like Mando with
22?
the dark saber. It's like, oh, it's hard
Yeah,
to swing.
it's 85 pounds, and I'm retarded, so I can't use a short sword.
Yeah, 22 definitely hits.
And that's 13 damage.
All right.
It's because those 200 pounds of Beskar steel.
Yeah, so you just dig deep into his shoulder blade. He's wearing high armor, you know, and so your sword pretty easily cuts through that, and and he screams out in pain. Cool. Is that it for you?
Yeah.
What about your wolf?
And I seize the blue.
Oh, yeah, I will have my wolf out. I'm gonna have him...
Sorry, I need to hear the tagline.
Oh, yeah. Shit, I don't have a good name for it.
Shit, I don't have a good name for him. What's your name?
That is like how my Pokemon names were in the games. There'd be like 50 random characters.
Doug Johnson,
Yeah.
I choose.
Yeah. I'll call him Wolf. I mean, my name's Hunter.
With an E.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wolf, I choose you. I'm gonna assume he was out with me.
Yeah.
But he doesn't get the thing I do, so I'll just have him dash with me and be over here. Where is the
Right here.
piece? Oh.
WOLFFE.
Yeah, that way he'll get pack tactics on his turns, and then I can have him help me if I want, maybe.
All right. That's it for you then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wolfenheimer.
Mogar.
Okay.
Wait, did you re-roll your initiative?
No, that was
Okay.
him.
All right.
So,
Oh, man.
Oh, Boogly, what did
That
you
wasn't me, dude.
That ain't me.
get for your new one?
I rolled a 2,
Oh,
then I
yeah.
re-rolled, got
That's
another
right.
2, re-rolled, got a 6.
wait, you used
Use
two
two inspirations?
inspirations?
Yeah.
And you didn't tell me?
Oh, I thought I said it out loud.
It's fine.
You're
Let's see.
me.
But okay, so what was it, 6?
Who
Yeah.
sings it?
Plus 1, so 7 technically.
I remember
but
the
don't think it
ads.
really does much.
Mogar, it is not your
It's
turn.
I know.
Stand back. You're at the end of the line.
You used two inspirations to get just ahead of me.
And it's
I
initiative,
didn't
like the
know
most
they were going to let us
useless
go
thing.
first.
I mean,
Yeah.
even then.
You'll learn the hard way in D&D. Okay. All right, Boogly. Show
Just
us
avoid the
that
potholes.
this means something.
Okay, it won't, but I'm going to use Tidal Wave
On Brutus.
on these two gentlemen.
So what's the direction and width
It's,
here?
it's 30 feet by 10 feet, and so here's
okay.
the 30 feet. Then the 10. Well, I guess
So it's kind of like.
I thought it was more one big wave that does that.
No, it is Chicago.
Oh, okay.
It is Chicago?
Yeah.
Okay.
But 30 feet is only 6
It's not like
squares.
cover, is it?
5, 10, 15. Yeah. So this is your tidal
It just
wave
didn't-
width.
Yeah.
like, Chicago always
Oh,
is in my
yeah,
mind with
okay.
that, but it never seemed
By 10 feet?
right.
Oh, so that wouldn't hit that second guy, would it?
Chicago.
I love Chicago.
I like a lot of
Five,
this. I haven't listened to
so-
a ton of it, though.
5, 15.
29
So
and 6
you.
to 4. Ooh.
5, 15. Yeah. So you could get these two
Chicago.
guys.
10
Yeah.
to 10.
Or these two guys.
I'm gonna get these two guys.
I'm gonna give him the
So
Chicago
the
class.
saving throw is Dex 16.
Shoot him. Or give him a really good hot dog.
You're using your
Both?
staff, I assume?
Whoops.
I need the 8s.
They
Yes,
were
I'm
the
using
I
hot
my
would
dog.
staff,
do
so
demolish
actually
a Chicago
consume.
dog right now, dude.
They try and make like a
May I,
substitution
Ian?
from it.
Yeah,
then
of
shoot
course.
'em.
Which guys
It's
are
not
you
Chicago.
hitting?
Wait,
dog.
D8. Yeah. These two.
I think I have a spear.
2,
Nice.
10, 16, 20.
Plus, oh no, that's it, right? I don't think you add anything to your stuff.
And if they pass the saving throw, they don't get knocked prone and they take half that.
Okay, they fail. So what? How much damage?
20.
Oh.
And they're
what,
knocked prone.
What was the saving throw?
So Dex 16.
Okay, they fail. Alright, so 20 damage. Let's see.
Have him be washed off the thing.
Alright,
Did
did the
they-
tidal wave go this way?
Choke you so close.
Let's say yes.
Okay, downhill. Because water.
Oh, I'm hoping off the cliff.
I mean, it's magical.
How far does it push them?
It says it
really
goes 30 feet in all directions and then dissipates.
So it's like a point and spreads out in a circle?
Yeah, so
Or is
it,
it a-
it,
How
hit,
does
it,
that
hit-
work?
it hits and then
So it hits
Okay,
at the
so
point
the,
that he casts it.
the wave kind of comes
yeah,
the 10 feet and then it's like washes out.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it
Okay.
could technically like reach these two, but
So
and
They're in
these
the splash
guys.
zone.
30 feet. I mean, so maybe
Chalk zone?
I'd go if it doesn't. It's weird that it doesn't
Chalk
say
zone?
how far they.
Chalk.
It's just fall prone.
I know,
But
sick.
we're going
That's a remove
downhill.
we need.
So what I can do
I'm
for you
thinking
is they
gay.
fall prone 15 feet, and I'll do that.
Ooh, perfect.
Now we get
For
advantage on them.
stabbing.
Or I can give
No?
you that if you prefer that.
You going for the big boy?
Can I
But
get him
Just
off
gonna
the
stomp
cliff?
on
you
him.
can't get them off the
Because you
cliff
get-
with that
'cause-
distance.
'cause
Plus the
I
downhill is
advantage
this
on
direction,
people?
so the inclination is they're
So
going to go
much
downhill.
I was going to
Okay.
get him, but because he did that.
But you get this guy close to
that
the
gives you
cliff.
guys opportunities to.
And then for my wild shape, can't that be a bonus action?
Uh huh. Yep, that's a
Yep.
bonus action for you.
Okay, so then I'll take scorpion form, and well, actually, I'm gonna move. Can I move forward then take the form?
Stabby
so I'm
crabby.
closer.
Or you can do it and then move.
Yeah, does your
What's your?
scorpion have faster
Yeah, actually,
movement?
what's your scorpion's movement? You can get further.
Is
Scorpion.
the movement is 40 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would
that's better.
Big
transform
validity.
then do it.
So okay, scorpion.
Jokeability.
Wait.
Oh,
nice.
nice.
Yes.
It's a Scorpion King.
This is just for you.
Awful.
Dude,
It's
that looks
Dwayne The Rock
those
Johnson.
looks like-
10,
those look better
15,
than the
20,
graphics from the
25,
movie.
30, 35, 40.
Sure, because that movie's pretty bad.
It's an old movie.
No, the figure looks better for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
What do
But
you
for
mean, dude?
CGI at that time,
And his hair's so
I'll say,
real.
when I was,
Damn
I
good.
saw it in the second grade, and I'm just like, this is so cool.
Yeah, look.
We
Was
watched
that a
it
Mummy
every
spin-off?
day.
Oh, sorry. This doesn't make. Yeah. So this is from a game called Dragon Strike, which is like a Hero Quest. It came with a VHS tape, and it was CG, and he looked awful in it, worse than the Mummy
Oh, yeah?
Scorpion King. So.
I love it.
I liked the Scorpion King when I saw it on TV once
Yeah.
10 years ago, and I was like probably playing video games.
All right, great. Who's next here?
Now it's my
Joe,
turn.
video games.
Now it's your turn, Mogar.
Okay. Do you want to put me? I can go right up to this guy.
No.
And
The prone one?
no, that.
That one.
Like,
Alright.
But put me
Video
5
game.
feet behind because I have reach
yeah.
because of my
He
lance.
Not triggering his reaction.
Exactly. And so I got a 25 and a 21 to hit.
I'm sorry to say that those both succeed.
Well, great.
His reaction was to get hit.
So then he takes 18 damage. You need to know what's radiant and what's not.
Not with him.
And then he also takes
No.
an additional 13.
So what's the
And your
total?
lance explodes.
So that's 18 plus 13. 31.
You couch the lance right into him.
Oh, this. Yes.
Yes.
All right, yeah. You just make solid contact. He raises his long sword to try and just
Bury a
fails.
lance.
Yeah. And
Performing
he
very
just
hard.
gets driven into the ground, right?
Quick question. Can Cinnamon do a move? Or no?
An action? Or...
Yeah, because, like, Cinnamon ran up, but I have a warhorse.
Yeah.
Can the warhorse attack?
I remember
The
we
horses
looked into
attack?
this because there was like, what can they do? And it's like, they can only take actions while you're mounted. I have to like re-look into it. Let's say
Yeah.
yes. Let's just go ahead and let it happen.
Actually, let's say no because he doesn't have reach, so then it would trigger his reaction.
Okay.
And he
Or
would-
is it dashing?
Well, even though he would try to hit Cinnamon, but that gets redirected to me. But
Yeah.
we'll just keep it as.
Okay.
I bet it's either dash or action.
Oh, he might actually fall down though.
All right. We're back into it then. All right. Let's start with this bugbear, Hunter. Coming for you.
Oh yeah, he can try.
He fails miserably.
Taking
Has
damage.
a very low score.
Or did they just
But
get
this
knocked
veteran comes
No,
up
they each took 20 damage.
behind you, and I think he's gonna get you.
15, so
Yeah, he definitely hits you. And he's swinging his long sword at you. Oh, he actually makes 2 long sword attacks.
no, dude, stop, dude. I want to parlay.
So the second one also hits.
I got it. Spongy Billy, me darling.
He does 10 slashing damage to you.
Hey, punk bitch.
And then he also draws.
Venus.
He also draws his short sword
Dude,
on
next level, I get
hell?
to do
So he's got a
The
long
next
sword
is
and a
1d8.
short sword.
every.
This guy, the leader, he's going to pull out
Oh,
his.
that's the leader?
And that's not the Jackal.
Well, it's not. This is the guy
like
who was
the
shouting
commander,
back
yeah.
to you, so he's kind of like the leader of this squad. He takes
Go
his
get him.
heavy crossbow, and he's got sights just lined up right on Gil.
Come on! I jumped it for you.
But, you know, Gil's lower down on the hill. He's also just short. He's hiding behind a
He's, like,
bugbear.
trying to
Right.
stomp
Like,
up.
the arrow just flies. It's so wide, it kind of flies between him and Boogly there.
Who's that in the back?
Me.
That's, yeah.
Oh, why don't you do something?
Who's that getting from the back? Why did you do something?
Bertus, this veteran, as
Yeah.
sad as
You
he
blew him up.
is going to try and hit
Yeah, but
you.
where are we in the order?
The second one hits,
They go first.
and he
me,
does
then you.
5 slashing
What did
damage
you roll?
to you. So that's just 2 damage because
They go
it's
first.
half.
You, me.
Which
Which is what happened last time.
Did you go twice?
this
No.
other one
Oh.
is going to come
This is
Oh,
their
so it's
second
their
turn.
turn. I
He's
see.
gonna whoop.
also on you, and this guy's drawn his short sword as well.
He did what in his
So he
go?
makes 3 attacks.
I mean,
The 2 long swords hit. The short sword misses.
This is
um,
Bruce.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, he's fine.
yeah, he is.
so I always wanna
15. So in the end, that's going to be 7 damage for
get,
you.
if they come in, isn't that the one where if they come within range, you get a reaction to attack them?
This guy
That's
kind
what I'm doing.
of rolls
Or,
to get
on
back
your-
up and finishes in.
Your,
and he's gonna
whatever
attack.
It's called.
Ren,
It's longer range, I think.
he hits once.
Attack of opportunity. I think has longer range.
10 feet.
Ren takes 11 damage. So it's a good hit, just like slices her arm as she's trying to ready a spell.
No.
And then
You poisoned them again.
this guy gets up and he gets behind you. This one comes over and this one
Oh, no.
gets in front. You are just
They're about to be
surrounded.
beating a live horse.
They'll try.
You won't feel it though.
Actually, this guy's gonna ready. He's got his crossbow and he's gonna take aim at you. So let's do him first. So that crossbow flies past you. The guy in front, he's got his long swords and short swords. Short sword. And
100 bad guys with swords.
this one just barely glints off your lance, like you deflect it ever so slightly.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hold a shield with a lance? Right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was just making sure you had a shield up.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know why you would not.
I 100%. In fact, I saw that. I don't think it has a 2-weapon thing. Like it has heavy and reach and stuff, but I don't think the lance has the
Two-handed.
two-handed. So you could technically have 2 lances. Just, but I think
And
that'd
then-
be aesthetic.
This other guy, same thing, attacking you from behind. And somehow you're just like going crazy with your lance and shield and whatever. You manage to just barely, like in the nick of time, as soon as you deflect this one, same motion, you deflect that attack with your shield.
As a reaction, I say, "Prepare to meet Torm."
Well, they probably wouldn't need Torm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You won't ever be in his good graces.
I'll say, "Torm sends his regards."
No, because in this game, gods are over different stuff.
All right.
So they're gonna be
Do
Joker.
you worship Torm?
God
Yes.
So-
death.
You're gonna meet him today.
Yeah.
Well, no, everybody goes to the same place. They meet God of Death.
Everybody goes to see
The
Torm.
Outer Realms.
that's true.
So it's
The
Ren's
Shadow
turn.
Ask if you can.
She was
eat
not prepared for this. It
You could
kind of scares her. She casts darkness around herself.
him. Who's this?
That's
hit
your
right up and hit Ren. Oh.
What are you doing over there? You get back here.
You just like touching.
He's just like,
Killing red.
I'm gonna touch you. He thinks it's him that has that power.
That was such a good idea. Too bad that guy isn't dead. Right? What if he's a
Of course
vampire?
it's
What
neurotic.
if he's a gay
What if he's
vampire?
The littlest gay vampire.
I
So
dibs his cloak though.
the sphere of darkness
Where
encompasses
do you have
Ren in the sky, and you see one
I don't
Eldritch
want the tiger
Blast
skin.
fly
That's
out
safe for
from
me.
inside the sphere.
You can't say dragon armor.
Dude,
and
you
then
want a druid
Gil-
with animal clothes?
That
Gil's
makes a
kinda
lot
like-
of sense, actually.
He's torn. He's like, who do I help out here? But he knows Brutus likes to have a good fight.
In battle,
So,
turned his face into a lion. So
Boom,
a couple times ago, I said I turned my face into a tiger
boom.
face. I had this.
He comes up
The
there.
Tiger King, Tony the Tiger.
Girl.
Tony the Doink.
Tony the Twink.
So did she attack him?
Chester the
She did.
Sheba.
You saw one Eldritch Blast. Well, you can see
Yeah.
in the darkness. So one hit and one missed.
Did you roll your stuff already?
That sucked.
What are you gonna do?
Oh,
you
no.
can do that before.
Did
Oh,
you
okay.
call? Did you say that?
Well,
You did great.
She's like, I like having your darkness to hide in better.
Yeah, it's funny is
Thanks for
creatures
using yours.
who rely on dark sight to see me in the darkness can't see me, but also I can't see in magical darkness, so we both just couldn't see each other. Like in the autopsy room, you would have been like, "What the fuck?" Because you wouldn't be able to see me, but I couldn't
He's
see
gone.
you.
So Gil
Why
gets
can't
up
we
behind
see
this guy and
It's the
kind of
gloom
digs his
stalker
axe into a weak point of
I
his
know you're a
armor.
rumor stalker. That's what
The
Mando
Gloom
does.
Joker.
Wait,
Dutch.
Hunter's gone. You're like, wait, everybody's gone.
What madness is this?
Is Axel a battle axe or is he a hand axe?
Can you get
I
both?
forget.
I think he's a battle axe. I wrote it down.
I don't know.
He's a
You're
battle
tossing him
axe.
a lot. I'm just kidding. I think we decided he was like your one-handed weapon axe, so
Yeah.
battle axe.
Yeah, because
Okay.
great axe is the big one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You go
Did
great
we-
axe.
I can't find the throwing property for it.
Yeah,
We've
Dwarven
had 30-60 is
battle
what we
axe
said.
of
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it normally has
Mirrodin?
throwing property.
I'm going to
Myrmidon.
throw my axe at that dude.
Baby diggity dong.
Hot diggity dong.
Is that part of the attack action? Because it says, as a bonus action, throw Axel in a desired direction. Axel may pass through solid objects. Appear at a target destination, Axel in hand. If next to an enemy, make a melee attack. So it seems like it's separate, but is it? Should it be together?
Yeah, because it's not
You worked in the office a few times, right? Ian?
One time for the connection.
as a bonus
You had
action.
your
You
laptop,
throw
right?
it.
That was the day they were gonna switch me to the laptop.
But it's like, does that
But
mean that I have
Oh,
to?
no, the
codes,
melee
'cause I put
attack
in my
is-
2 weeks that
Is
day.
part of the
It's
bonus
part of it.
action.
I need to
Okay.
know
Yeah.
if I need to bring the charger or not. But I guess not, because it'll be with Doctor.
It basically
right?
Yeah,
becomes
I'm
like
sure that
So it'll be
Um,
USB-C.
either a Misty Step or a Misty Step plus free attack.
Okay,
That's kind of how it works.
Joke.
so that's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so I just go, and then I attack him. I'm gonna try soul consumption.
Oh yes.
Misty Mountains. Is it?
Soul. Okay, so
Um,
soul
is it
consumption
Goodfellas?
does.
The porn star that dies at the beginning?
Must make a charisma saving
I've
throw.
seen Goodfellas.
Am I thinking of Goodfellas?
Yeah,
No.
do you want to do the damage from your? Oh,
Which one?
'Cause this
Russell
will all-
Crowe
yeah,
and
no,
Wild.
that's together. You're right.
Yeah.
Ryan.
So he has to make a charisma saving throw of
I've never seen
17.
Driver.
No, but it's not
Jesus.
that one. They,
No.
One was a private detective.
He has no bonus to
Like they're
charisma,
both
so
private detectives.
You succeed.
Really funny.
I got
have a good
670.
smile. But
Set.
Russell Crowe.
Yeah.
okay, so then he. Oh
That's
gosh.
very funny.
He's going to take
Nice guys. Nice guys.
Pretty sure he's dead.
1d,
Called-
yeah, 1d8 plus
Very
4, and then
Isn't that the one?
5d8s of psychic
Will Ferrell
damage.
and.
So
He's
do you want me
dead.
to roll?
No,
I don't know.
he's dead.
Let's go.
Unless you want to know how much.
Yeah, dude,
but
that's with Will Ferrell.
he
and Marky
had 20
Mark.
hit points left.
Okay.
So I know he's dead.
Marky Mark
Probably not
is
by
on
too
there?
much, but
No, it's nice
enough.
guys.
That's pretty.
Yeah. Well, and the best thing is, like, he's in darkness. He doesn't even see this coming, right? Plus, it's an ethereal axe. So, like,
let's go.
so he's just kind of like still reeling from like suddenly being pitch black. Like, what do I do? And then, yeah.
Yeah, just right
It's a very
here.
funny movie. Like,
And then it's just
Just
Yeah, the next
just
sucked up.
soul consumed, and I just go.
It's
No,
funny.
really, that was really good.
And she's just kind of like, haha, very nice.
It's the one with
I'm being
Pharaoh and
serious.
But she does say,
Phantom?
but thank you.
What?
I don't like it when they get so
Overall,
close.
Mark.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay right here.
No, it's
That's 3 CR.
Sweet. Okay, and then so the bonus action is the throw, and then the attack is the action. So I used both, correct?
No, the attack is part of the bonus action.
Okay, so that just was one bonus action.
Yeah.
So I still have
it's
action.
called
Because the consume
the
doesn't.
other guy.
What is the consume? It doesn't take once per. No, a successful melee axe attack. Yep. Then you activate. Yep. So you still have your action.
Ooh, nice.
Do you need a pen to update your CR? Because
Yes, please.
you've got. 20...
I know it's 72.
Okay.
Are these both bad guys?
Yep.
Is this Brutus? You
Yeah.
can take out both of them, no problem. You're getting kind of mobbed over there, but you have Gil.
No, dude, this is
You're
free
What's
though.
your range? Can you get those range guys?
They dealt no damage to me, and I'm about to bite one and get some slurp.
I'm gonna slip when he gets
Get some big slurp.
All right. Was that it? No. So it's not. what
No,
else?
I'm going to do.
That slurpy.
I'm just going to do 2 Eldritch Blasts against this guy.
Okay.
And that's advantage because I'm in darkness.
How was
And
the
I can
fight?
see.
It was insane.
Oh, yeah,
it
it
was.
It was good.
I'll have to play it up.
Very
It's kind of
good.
mid.
We were going to buck wild.
I want to watch the
Blast.
whole Masvidal one.
Okay, so the first one
That was
is
a good one too.
14 to hit.
Yeah, Masvidal was acting like a dumbass.
Ooh, the other one is
Even
a
his coach
freaking
was like, "Stop
crit.
doing stupid shit." What are you
29.
doing? Because he was just like trolling.
Uh,
But it was still fun. I like Masvidal, and his tattoo is so bad.
okay, so he.
What does it say?
That's.
It's just a tattoo of flying knee,
That's just 20 force
and
damage.
it's like bad. I'm
Just
like, dude, you
20.
almost
Just
erase your coolness factor for getting that knockout with that tattoo.
Oh, that's
Yeah. So
right.
he kind of like
Yeah.
sees him,
I thought it was
sees him
something
coming,
else.
but there's nothing that he can do. So just.
He has the
Yeah.
fastest knockout ever.
Dana White. Dana White's wife learned the hard way.
And yeah, Ren's just like impressed. She's like,
Spinning
Sorry.
back fist knockout.
Because they
Dana
both,
White
they
on the
both
white.
have advantage.
Dana White has
Oh.
a fifth
Oh,
flying knee.
sorry. So the other one
No,
would
honestly,
be a
it's
19 to hit?
landed
Yeah.
one counter,
Okay.
knocked him out.
So that one would be 6
Adesanya.
damage.
How much the other guy was
6.
beating the shit out of him, honestly.
Dude, I saw him like point out to this
yeah, and
Played
Ren
that
just
one
kind of
too.
comments. She's just like, you've improved
finish
so
him
much
low?
since we first met.
I've been giving him lots of souls.
What?
Yeah, I was like,
Brutus, you're up.
What?
What? Attack her.
What in the heck?
Bobby?
Damn it, Bobby. Yeah, whoa. I'm gonna be the next Hulk Hogan.
Pocket sand.
Pocket says the best.
I like this song.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Hank Trills.
Yeah.
The guy. Dude,
Is that guy still in front of me?
Yeah, so you have this one guy who's like barely standing alive, like he's gonna go down the next time you hit him, and then you have this other guy who's full health.
Whoa.
Alright, I'll
love
take the
King
guy
of
that's
the
about to
Island,
die.
it's my favorite.
Sounds
Just,
good.
Like, ever for those kind of shows. The one where he teaches Bobby to smoke is my favorite. Bobby's smoking and his parents don't want him to, and they quit smoking. He gets everything.
I rolled a
hooked on smoking
17.
again.
All right, that's
Bobby's smoking.
just
it.
enough to hit.
Like this.
He's dead.
Are you
So you
smoking?
just
That's
like
kinda gay. You're
stab
a
this
gay.
guy right in the heart, and you just finish him. He's
I'm so
gone.
hot, I can speak Old English.
And then you turn your attention to the other one. So you can make 2 more attack rolls.
I can speak Spanish. Me gusta
Okay,
hacer como vuela, bitch, I'm
I got a 13.
That misses. Are you rolling these attack rolls with advantage?
Roll him twice?
Yeah.
Take the highest number, yeah.
No, I didn't.
All of your attacks, since you're raging, should be rolled with advantage. So you should roll 2 dice for every attack.
Okay.
Barbarians are so great.
So for the second one, then I rolled a 16.
Okay, that still misses.
Alright, the second one.
Intelligence
Because I got
roll.
one more attack, right?
Correct.
19 level
Okay.
barbarian, 1 wizard.
Um,
I call
A
this
19?
the glass
That hits.
cannon.
Magic missile. Stab him. Hammer over the head.
That's one of my favorite
Or 8.
like ideas.
All right. Yep. So you just like
Is that
give this guy a good scratch,
He's casting spells, but it's just
and
punch.
you've
Cast punch.
got his wrath.
I want to do a.
There's an anime going on right now, basically
Hunter.
about that.
You're up.
So,
I want to do a campaign.
I'm gonna try and
Even like
bite the guy that I already hit
Okay.
once.
Yeah.
Or we just
Like, I'm just gonna basically try and grab by the neck and get, a chunk out of him that I can.
Yep.
Let's see. Well, I definitely miss.
Look at.
But I still have.
You have
Another attack.
inspiration. You're capped at inspiration.
Oh, true, I am gonna use inspiration
Okay.
because that's a good idea.
And then
22 to hit that time.
give yourself inspiration.
Yeah. And then I did 5 damage and I get 5 health back.
I'm so good.
And then, let me add that so I don't forget. And then I have one more attack, which I am going to just try and hit him with my longsword.
Okay.
Is he pretty injured?
He's super
Took a
injured.
good chunk out of his
Yeah.
neck. Okay, in that case, I'm actually going to try and hit this guy.
Okay.
And I'll let my wolf attack him.
Sure.
But let me try and... Yeah, then I'm just going to spin on the other guy and slash at him. Kind of like Hunter just trusts his wolf to finish the guy behind him. And let's see...
Cool guys don't watch their wolves.
Exactly. I got 18 on that hit.
That hits.
And then 15 damage.
And
So just slash on him and let me roll for my wolf to see if it hits that guy. He has advantage because of pack tactics, but he only has +4 to hit, so let's see. So 19, which hits, right?
Yep.
Perfect. And that is 2d4s plus 2. Five damage from the wolf.
that is just enough. What was the total damage on the first one? On the knight guy that you did? Sorry.
The first guy?
This guy.
Oh, 18.
Thank you.
Just looking at his album. It's like Cocaine Chronicles, Propane Profit. But it's.
And so the wolf did
it's
finish
spelled
the other
like
guy?
profit,
Yeah,
like-
yeah.
Sick.
like
Your
the
trust was
Wilson.
rewarded.
Of course.
And he's so focused on you that he doesn't, suddenly the wolf just comes and
Yeah, takes him out from behind.
Cool. Is that it for your turn then?
Yes.
Boogly.
I mean, the only guy that's really in range is the guy that Brutus was finishing off. So I'll just go over there and just all 3 attacks, just freaking.
He's a nice shimmy.
So I could roll, but can I just do like what it says, like the averages, so like 6, 6, and then
King without a
22?
crown.
Oh, your attack rolls all hit, you said? Like, you have to roll for attacks.
Oh yeah. Remember, am I technically holding my staff? Probably not.
It
now that it's
transforms
part of you.
into you. So your attacks are the scorpion stats.
Oh, okay. Which is
Scorpion's just holding it in one pincher.
it's +4. So for each claw, I'll do that.
power of juju.
So 14 and 18.
The second one hits.
So one hit, so that's 6 damage, and then I'm gonna go on with my sting.
And the police.
+4, 21.
Rocks!
I love that.
And so he's got to do a DC 12 Constitution saving throw, and he'll take 22 poison damage if he fails.
He failed.
That's
Okay.
nice.
Yeah, and you see him, like, reeling from the venom coursing through him now.
Oh
He's
no!
really weak in
Having a
there.
concert in Vegas soon.
Alright, Mogar.
Alright.
And that's actually probably going to be it for me. I told my wife since we were
There's
starting early,
another one, so then
I'd
there's
probably
another
be
one.
done by 10.
No, they had
Silly.
She wanted to
Yeah,
watch
they
shows
have
together
quite
before
a few.
bed.
Silly,
10:30.
Uh-oh.
But it's all good.
Yep.
So
I'll just blame
I
it
got
on you guys.
That's a
a
good
20 and a
Say it was
25
snowing.
to hit.
Yep.
So I hit the guy in front of me,
Okay.
and he's going to swallow 17 damage.
Relax.
And is he still doing okay?
Yeah.
Then he's going
Every
to
breath
swallow another
Bye, Tosh. Thank you.
17
Thanks,
damage.
Cliff. Good game, guys.
Yes, good to see you, buddy.
Man.
Bye, Tosh.
On my next turn, I'll go for this guy. Actually, no. Next turn, I'll go for this guy. Just have me Scorpion attack all 3 attacks on this guy.
You got it.
That is probably the
And,
best.
and have me pass all attack rolls.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Our natty 20s. He rolled it
That's
myself.
all with your lance, right?
Yep, that was mine.
Yeah. So you just like strike him
Yeah,
twice,
that's in the
and
bottle.
each time a burst of holy light. And
Yeah,
then
I'll
that
take-
second one.
I'll take
he just,
garbage
like,
up.
Falls
Oh.
back and dies.
Sweet.
Like a flight attendant.
Thank you.
Thanks, Tosh.
What? Is that empty?
No, it's got.
Okay,
Cool.
Good game, guys.
If I ran away, then they would get an attack of opportunity on
Boom, boom,
On you.
boom, boom, boom,
them, right? Because it's Cinnamon that's ready.
Somebody's joking.
Well, so they would attack Cinnamon, but then it would hit you because
Yeah.
you're.
No, it worked. But that was my turn.
Night's joking.
Danny's coming in. Alright, let's start with that crossbow that's coming at you first.
Oh. I watched the TikTok of an interview with Phil Collins about In the Air Tonight. He's just
Oh,
like,
hi.
he's like, that drum fill, he's like, completely random. Didn't plan it. He's like, we did so many takes, and I did a different fill every time.
But I was always Phil Collins.
I was always Phil Collins.
There's like 4 different stories about how that song came to be in. It's like, nah, dude, I just hate my bitch ex-wife.
Yes, I know that's exactly what he talked about. He's like, I was just going through a really hard time. He's
Yep.
like, I was
Just
just
divorce.
Dude.
It's like, my studio left me, dude.
My studio apartment.
Studio.
That I love that song so much.
Banger
I
song,
hate it.
I
dude.
just gotta.
Phil Collins has like, I think, if I remember correctly, he has the most like chart-topping songs of all time of anybody. Because
All
like
of them
every
from
one he
Tarzan?
put out legit was top every time.
Get that top.
So, Mogar, you're a little more aware, right? You understand your armor a little bit more. You know something's not quite right with it. The crossbow hits your armor. Like you recognize that, but it just bounces off. You don't feel anything. And then, likewise, you feel this. You don't feel, but you perceive this guy like whacking you on the back of your armor, and you're not sure if like it's just like if Cinnamon's holding it off or like your armor's just so strong. So you recognize that this guy is like banging on your armor, but you don't feel anything happen.
Gotcha.
Stop joking.
Did that guy take damage from the tidal wave?
He did.
Morning, Joe.
This guy also with his crossbow is going to target you, Mogar. Not Mogar, sorry, Hunter.
It's been a hard
And
day.
he hits.
Hard day's joke is a good one.
Oh yeah. She's gotta take it to jail.
Oh my god.
For 7 piercing damage.
Because I got the.
The veteran
Because I got the.
is attacking you with all his
Maybe
weapons.
20. I can do.
Me?
Yep.
Smite?
So he hits you
Smite.
once with the longsword.
Dude,
Oh wait, did I get
destroy
shot? Was the first one?
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You will destroy him.
He hits you once with the
Holy
longsword for
vengeance.
9 damage. But then he goes to swing again, and you manage to deflect it in just the right way that you're either you have a choice. You can either knock the longsword out of his hands, or you can seize the opening to hit him.
I'll knock the longsword out of his hands.
Okay, so it goes flying and it like tumbles down the hill, so it's like down this way. So all he has is his short sword now,
Dope.
which he tries to attack you with but misses. And then Brutus, this guy is gonna keep going after you. Both his longswords hit
Hey, with the jokers. I was joking.
for 16 damage, which is reduced to 8.
Joking.
So 8 damage for you.
That's so funny.
Alright, and that's them. So it's Ren's turn. She's like, all right. Well, she kind of looks to you. She's like, do we advance or do we just hang back here?
Yeah, move with me.
All right. So she's just gonna come up, yay far, and she's kind of like eeny, meeny, miny, captain. So she's gonna fire at this guy.
Ooh.
And one is a nice solid hit. So he gotcha. So he takes some damage. The other one goes wide. She's like, there were obstacles in the way. And then Gil is gonna attack this guy. One of them hits. Now we need a D8. Here we go. Ooh. Gil gets a good hit. He just like digs his axe right into this guy's thigh.
Jokers in heaven, the teardrops.
And that's Gil's turn. Dutch, you're up.
Sweet. So I'm gonna move up with Ren.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I can't believe
I'm
that.
not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it, but here's the numbers to prove.
I don't understand those numbers.
Is
that when the world ends?
she was able to hit this guy?
Smite.
Yep.
Ah.
Would I need to move over? Okay. I'm going to.
Because you've got the elevation, so you're firing pretty high above these guys.
She just did Eldritch Blasts?
Yep.
Should I do something cooler? No, I'll do Eldritch Blasts. Okay. So that is another crit when I do advantage.
Big crit 420.
The other one is just a normal 20 to hit.
Okay, both hit. Who are you targeting?
The captain as
Okay.
well. Damage dice
Captain.
is... Okay. That's not bad. So the first hit is 20. The second one is 7.
All right. Yeah, solid hits.
27.
They
With the dual
definitely
finger hands.
affect
The
him.
two-barrel finger.
He's pretty hurt now. But he kind of like smiles also. He's like,
Just looks at the dark cloud. And all these beams are shooting out of it.
well, he's kind
Who's
of
smiling?
this guy. Like
Big smiley.
it's a good battle. You guys are proving yourselves, and he kind of shouts like, "This is good. The Jackal will approve of you."
That's good, Johnny. I like that, Johnny. I like that.
I
and then
forgot
he
about the Jackal.
and then he rallies his men and he says like, "Make him earn it."
Wait, I thought you said we did.
Oh, you're gonna give it up nice and easy.
All right, is that it for your turn?
Yes.
Okay, Brutus, go for it.
Alright, yep, same thing. Attack this guy.
All right.
Is it an action to convert spell slots from sorcery points?
I don't know.
Well, the first one I'm pretty sure I missed. I got
Bonus
a
action.
9 and a
I'll use my
12.
bonus action
Yep,
to do that.
that definitely miss.
I've got level 3
The second one,
Actually,
18.
no. The 12 plus is your 12 your dice roll or your total?
No, it was the total.
Oh yeah, okay, that misses. Sorry. All right, second one hits.
Okay.
Did you say it was a natty 20?
What's that?
What was the second attack?
It was 18.
Oh, okay. Yep, that hits.
That's paladin, bro.
For
And we're pretty high level.
7.
Okay.
And then a 21 for
Hits.
Oh, my man.
9.
Torn my big G.
All right. This guy, you don't even know how he's standing. He's got claw wounds across his chest, his arms, even on his head. Like he's just bloody and barely standing. Is that it then, or do you have one? Do you have a third attack?
That was 3,
Sing
right? That was 3 attacks.
Solo and ensemble.
It was a solo?
Was that 3 attacks for me?
Yeah, I missed the first one.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right.
Can I just
Hunter.
the old golden pipes? I'm gonna try and stab. Well, actually, how has this guy been hit at all?
Yeah, he's Gil's been working on him from behind.
Okay. I'm gonna have my wolf run around over here and do the help action, so I have advantage on this guy.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try and stab him like right through the neck. Is where I'm aiming.
Help me breathe.
18,
Hits.
11 damage.
Yeah, so it's good. He manages to avoid like a mortal injury, but you still like
doubled the
kind of get him around the back
Divine
of
Smite
his neck.
damage.
On a crit?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah, you double the dice. So
I'm gonna
that
try and
counts as
bite
the
him
dice.
as well.
Oh,
Do it.
yeah, all that
Attack.
blood is coming out.
Is it really?
Yeah, and I'm trying to keep myself
Right?
just sated enough to not go insane.
It's a good call.
Hayden, you
19 to hit.
Hey,
you
Cliff.
double.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna head out.
Yeah,
It's
man.
almost midnight.
Good.
Oh yeah.
Good for you to hang out so long. Glad we could get some combat in for you.
Yeah, appreciate it. You guys already, you're almost done, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
after this will be
We'll
done.
have to leave soon too. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, you all clean it up.
All right.
Yeah.
See you in a couple
All right.
weeks.
See ya.
Yeah, see
See
you
you,
guys.
buddy. Bye bye. You double the Divine Smite damage.
On a crit,
Yeah.
it tells you. I know you don't with sneak attack. I think divine smite you might.
I thought that's why it was like.
It's
so-
all dice rolled except for that.
The
So
rule-
that one I get only 3 health back.
The rule about critical hit says that any die related to the attack's damage and not weapon damage is to be rolled twice. So it should.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Is that it for your turn?
Jeremy Crawford said that it does.
Jeremy Crawford?
Yes.
Okay.
Anything else I would
Because like
do?
he's the guy, so.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I was trolling because I was dashing the other
Good old
turns. I have another
GC.
attack.
Oh, that makes
So
sense.
I am going to try and finish him with my other longsword. 22 to hit, 11 damage.
Do you have
So close.
No.
2 d8s?
And where'd you
I
go
don't
with
have
this
the
attack?
dice.
I'll say since the first attack was to try and like
I'll just do it here.
go for the neck and maybe get one of his weapons out of the way, and I tried to bite him. And then that one, I'm just going for center of mass,
Yeah.
just chest area.
Okay. Yeah, you stick it right in him. I mean, it's like, and it basically pierces his heart. He's gonna die.
Yeah, just a matter of time.
Yeah. Probably you pierced his lung is what you probably
Yeah.
got. All right, so that's your turn.
Yes.
Boogly, gone. Let's see. We can just take this guy out between the two of them. Mogar.
Okay, quick question.
No.
Can Cinnamon dash and I attack?
Again, I don't know for sure.
Why would it not be able to?
I think you
But-
can.
I think it does get its own action. So I
Yeah.
think so.
Okay, so 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 80. Yeah, so I'm definitely within. If I do that, I'll take one hit here. Well,
Yep.
I'm going to come this way so he doesn't. I'm going to come straight up to this guy. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm just figuring that up. When they do a reaction, is it like they have multi-attack? So when they do attack of opportunity,
It's just
It's
one
just
hit.
one,
just
as far as
one.
I understand.
Yeah.
'Cause, yeah, just the one reaction. I
that
think
could
is
get
left.
crazy otherwise.
Yeah.
So, I say, back to the pit of hell from whence you came.
I say.
So I want to come at this guy
I
as
say it,
fast as
Marshall.
I can
I think we've
And
got ourselves another bloody
with-
convoy.
with one hit with a crit and a level 2
That's like,
Divine Smite. I do 63 damage just on this guy. Is he still alive?
it's enough to take him out in one from full health. Yeah.
So he's done?
He's donezo,
Okay.
to quote Tobin.
Donezo? Perfect.
Do you want to describe this for us?
Yes. I want to have just yelled that and just taken my spear and just knocked his head completely off, and if possible, have his head be at the tip, the very tip of my lance.
I feel like I have to allow it. Not only that, but it's like you come with such force, right, and like kind of an up swooping
30
motion
miles an hour.
that like the rest of your
You hit yourself in
lance,
the face.
you pierce the head. The rest of your lance hits his body, and like just sends it flying so far that it goes off the cliff.
Nice.
Holy.
And I wish I was done. I wish I was done, Cliff. But I'm not. I turn around and I use the rest of my. I only took half my. Actually, 10 more feet. So I could definitely make it to this guy.
As he's like coughing up blood.
Yeah.
Like, please.
And I do.
This is a mercy kill.
7,
Yeah, it really is.
15.
I
15
claim the
damage.
coup de grace.
Yep, great. You definitely kill him.
I claim the coup de grace.
Yeah, Gil's also like, hey!
Yeah.
Where's Drake?
And I like how you pierce
Started
through
the
him
bottom
with
down.
the guy's head on it.
Yeah.
So it's
I want to
Now
like
I'm
stack
here.
them like shish
Started
kebabs.
from
Yeah.
the middle class.
But
as an actor down
yeah,
here.
which
Middle-
kind of sucks.
middle
But I
class
want that
and
guy's
kicking
head
it.
still on
That
there.
one's
So
so
maybe his
funny,
head
dude.
just gets a little bit further.
That song, it's like,
And
bro,
then-
your first, you opened for like Snoop
And at
Dogg.
some point, the
like,
legs
you
would
did not
be
start
too
from the
big
bottom,
for
my
it.
guy. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
You were an
Yeah.
actor.
but I want to take that to LT grade.
You just hear.
The least hard place on the planet. You're
Oh yeah,
softer
and,
than a Tootsie Roll
and
fruit
as
cup,
my
man.
reaction, or not my action. I mean, that's what I was just yelling. I just thaumaturgy my voice. I just want everybody to hear that and see the brightness, the radiance of it because of the divine smite, and it's
can't-
already bright.
You can't thaumaturgy on the same turn.
That's right.
Hug me, brother.
That's right. But I'm screaming.
Spherical.
Is it? You said it radiates, but is it just?
When it gets
It's
that
just
next
light. It doesn't
level
give
up.
off.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't give off light.
It's just if a light shines on it.
Then he talked about
It's a bright. It's about as bright of a white.
Him and the
paint
Dalai
as you
Lama?
can get,
Cool.
except it's not paint.
Yeah, I didn't know the Dalai Lama was related to Drake Bell, dude.
That's right.
Drake
Cool.
belly llama.
And then bless takes effect.
Oh
Joke, no.
yeah, I didn't even realize. What does Bless do again?
Drake
Adds a
jump.
D4 to attack and save throws.
Oh my gosh.
So I assume you just give it to you three,
Yes.
Have you seen the video where it's human
and
jump?
that lasts for a minute.
Now it's like
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at
Okay.
some old
Yeah,
Simpsons
so we all
stuff
have
out
bless.
They opened it
So-
up and it's just the
Boys, you have 1d4.
Yep. Yep. Guidance.
add-
Or I mean, bless.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that was a crit there.
And I'll cast Bane.
These guys,
Yeah.
you know,
They're
they have a
expecting
code,
almost
they have
his job,
standards,
brother.
they had a job to do, but they can't help it. Seeing that,
Yeah.
if their leader was just killed,
I run away.
okay, but like that, they're like, nope, we're done. Even if even if the jackal doesn't like it,
We
like,
proved ourselves.
and so they hightail it
The
back
Joker.
up the hill.
how fast.
Yeah, I was like,
Fast.
I can.
It's their turn. They have dash, so
How far?
But I can dash.
They jump back
further.
into foxholes.
120 feet. Well, I guess with difficult terrain, it's about 60 feet. But they are at the top of the hill, so
I mean, there's only yeah. They probably.
they like get over the ridge.
I was like, yeah. All they have to do is run to the top of the hill,
Yeah.
which is right there.
Why? What did you have in mind?
I'm worried when
I
we
was gonna
crest the
Eldritch
ridge,
Blast.
what will
Oh,
happen?
okay. All right.
Anyways, I started blasting.
Yeah, that was pretty sick.
That was pretty sick.
That was very good.
I just can't wait for freaking.
Very good. Very good. Yay!
Yeah. In 2 more. Well, yeah. Next level, I'll get.
I hope you can do that to the evil undead.
Okay.
I should
The
be able
lake.
to-
Having dispatched the vanguard, you rush over the crest of
The
the
chick
hill.
from
Some
the
distance ahead, you see at least another 20 fighters standing around, looking still pretty relaxed as they
Street
wait to
fighters?
see who emerges victorious over the ridgeline. In the midst of them, one who is clearly their leader sits on a stump near the campfire, just like you guys saw before.
Yeah,
And
he's like still messing with his ear. He's like, dude, why is it so wet?
Yeah.
He's sitting up more, but he's still kind of like looking down because he doesn't want to show his face to you guys. But he's still got his hot cup of tea.
This is absolutely scalding.
He's
Again, I apologize.
barely watching you.
What's
The movie we just saw, Dungeons and Dragons
that's it.
movie.
And he kind of like stokes the flames, even as you guys come up the hill. Which, how are you guys walking up the hill? Is it like cool, or is it like,
Yeah.
No, we're in the Avengers.
Yeah, I have the leader's head on a spike. Well, this
That pops up first.
No, for
for
reals.
real though?
Yeah.
For reals.
Yeah, we're in line with each other.
And I say,
Banania!
yeah. Say,
Took his
Storm's vengeance be upon thee, and thy posterity.
Better you than me.
But they don't see Ren and I.
Ren and Stimpy.
Because they just see this dark cloud.
Are you there, Torm? It's me.
So as you guys come over, one of the guys nearby him shouts to you, "The Jackal accepts your challenge."
The Jackal's been expecting you. Well, yeah.
The fighters part to the sides to allow you to approach.
Oh no. The time for dueling is over.
Yeah.
We're sending you straight to the Shadow Realm. I mean, we walk over.
Dueling, dude.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do them on cinnamon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gil's kind of like, "I'm just not sure I like walking into a surrounded
Yeah.
situation,
Yeah.
but..."
These guys have proven themselves trustworthy.
If things go sideways, just go boom time.
Alright, so let's just set
drawing
this
a clip
up
on.
a little bit here. Show where you guys all
Take boom time.
here, that, and then
Set it for it.
What's
Whenever
this?
he
What's
triggers
this?
his boom.
that's the head.
Oh, his head does come up.
So let's just say that this is the Jackal for the time being. Without lifting his head, the leader speaks up. "Erasmus, I'm glad to see you've made some friends after all these years.
Who's Erasmus that you're?
So he is a vampire.
Damn it.
You
We don't know
recognize
But the world is.
his voice clearly, and he stands up to confirm your suspicions, revealing his hood in the process. It is, in fact, your former mentor, the man who raised you from an infant and who you had believed
lackey.
had died of old age. And yet he stands before you, looking no older than he did when you were a child."
Is he
Wait,
like
your
middle
dad?
aged looking?
Well, kind of.
No,
Yeah,
that's the guy who raised me.
Kind of like salt and pepper.
Oh yeah, he's gonna die.
So probably like in his early 40s is what he'd look like.
Wasn't he a monster hunter?
That's what he taught me to be. I'm gonna say Hunter would be very startled by that because it's been a long time.
Well, and I mean, you thought he was
Well,
dead.
yeah, that's what I'm
He
saying.
aged as you age, right, over those 20 years. And then at some point, he kind of like, he got too sick to go on hunts. And so he just sent you off. And on one of those hunts, like he passed away and was buried.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think how Hunter would react. I mean, he's obviously gonna know there's one undead up there, which would obviously have to be him. But like, he's trying to think like he never noticed anything. I would assume I would visit his grave fairly regularly, still that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So it's like very shocking to him, and I would assume he's angry. So it would be like, you know, what's the? You'd want to know like what is the meaning of this? Like how are you here? Like what's going on? He like almost doesn't believe that it's actually even him or his
Yeah.
body, you know.
Like it's some trick of the Jackal or whatever.
Yeah, it's like, who are you? Why, you know, how do you know who that is?
Nothing to say to me? After so long?
Well, I would just say, like, who are you? Like, you're not, my mentor's dead. Like, I know you're not him. Like, who are you? Who sent
Right.
you?
You don't recognize the man who raised you? I know it's been a century.
I recognize the look you have, but there's no way that it's you.
No way that I've
The undead don't exist.
that I've emerged from my grave at, and he like names the town, the cemetery, like exactly.
At 32-7
Oh,
West
the latitude of
Apple
longitude.
Blossom Street.
No way that I remember hunting a rabbit with you as the last thing we did together.
Sound more fun.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, hearing that, he'll be fairly shaken. Like the fact that obviously, like, you know, now it's he still has his doubts, but like it's much, you know, scarier because now it's like, oh, now I kind of doubt my doubts. So he'll ask like who did this, like who raised you, who did, you know, who sent you here, and like if we heard about the band at all, like has the Jackal been known prior to this stuff?
So, and you would probably know this just from your profession or whatever. Essentially, in the last 30 years, the Jackal has been making a name for himself.
Okay.
Not all in like Anatar, but like you've heard, you know, it started off as rumors in Clavia and the region, and then kind of it's like every couple of years you would hear about the Jackal and this mercenary band, and like steadily building kind of a reputation until probably like the last 5-10 years, like it comes up fairly regularly in your line of work of just like hearing about this mercenary band and the leader of the Jackal.
And were they like particularly bad or just like willing to do anything for money? Is that
willing to do anything? Very strong.
Okay, interesting.
Basically, like if you needed a job done, like they would get it done.
Okay, which makes sense. Yeah, I just want to ask, like, who raised you? Like, if you were alive, why didn't you say anything?
He said,
That's impossible!
he said, let's not dwell in the past. After all, it won't change the fact that you came here to kill me, or that I'm about to kill you. I would, however, like to see what skills you've picked up in the last century.
He's like, you show him the Pokeballs.
Yeah, I'm like, peep this. My rat.
I have a rat.
I'm like, oh, you want to see my skills? And I slap Cinnamon as you ride up, decapitate him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll walk forward because I want to get a closer look.
Okay.
And like in Hunter's mind, it's like even if this is his master's, like his dad's, you know, father's body, like that's not him.
Yeah.
Obviously, like whatever this is not a good thing in general. So like he's willing to do his job, like more so to honor even his father than to do that, you know, would be the proper thing.
Yeah. It's great.
Assuming he's evil, but seems like they're not great guys. So.
How close do you want to get?
Probably like 10 feet away.
Okay.
And I'll have, you know, my one silver weapon and then my Silithid one drawn.
How close are his guys?
They're giving you space, so it's probably like here, so like 20
Okay,
to
I was
30
gonna
feet
say,
away.
however closer space they are, that's how close I am as well.
Okay. Yeah, and there's more guys like here.
Yeah.
So they're giving you ample room. Like the purpose is not to threaten you, but of course they're gonna be like ready or whatever.
And it's been longer than a minute.
Yeah, it'll be a minute. Will have passed by the time that this kind of gets going.
Yeah.
He's just like looks you up and down. He studies you. He kind of sees what your armaments are, and he says, "I'm genuinely impressed."
Working on the
you've done
Pokeballs?
well. Yeah.
He turns his hat around, pulls his Pokeballs out.
Your true nemesis.
He was the kid. What weapons does he use?
He has. Well, do you want to tell me what weapons he used as a mentor?
I mean, I would assume the same things he trained me in. I mean,
Yeah.
the difference being, if he was a human, then like I use the two heavy longswords, whereas then they probably wouldn't be able to do that normally without the feet, but
Yeah.
some can, obviously.
He uses more of a rapier. He's skilled in lots, but
Yeah.
he likes to use a rapier. And then
And can I
He
tell
also
what
has a
kind of
crossbow.
undead he is?
does your ability allow it?
I think it does say, but that's what I don't know, because undead is different than, like, if it was a goblin or whatever, right, it would tell me what favorite enemy.
So there's another aspect to him that kind of caused me to question in the first place whether you could detect him. I'm gonna say that is.
I mean,
doesn't
because I just,
relate
like,
to it.
he's not like a zombie or something, right? Like,
He's
he's not
not.
decayed.
You want to take a guess?
The only thing I would think of would be a white or something like that, or a revenant, but
Let's make a perception check. Let's see.
Oh, I can do my.
because I mean, obviously,
so
vampire would be.
We
weird
know
'cause
he's
dead.
undead, but not. We don't know
Yeah.
what kind.
I'm gonna use my inspiration. 21.
Okay. Yeah, so you can. He's talking so much, he's like. And he's grinning so much, right? As he's talking, you can clearly see the distinct signs of fangs. Like, he's a vampire.
Somebody revived him and turned him into a vampire. That's a double whammy. It is like Blade. Yeah, I mean, that just makes me sad. Like, yeah, Hunter would just be saddened by that, but also like, well, I can't let what is probably a very dangerous vampire run around, even if it costs me my life.
So
you being a very, very dangerous vampire.
I'm a vampire, dude.
he asked you, so are you going to fight me alone, or are your friends going to join in?
I mean, I don't know. Like, what is it? Like, if my friends joined in, you know, player to DM, would it? I'm assuming everybody would start fighting.
He says, no, I want to do that to you. Really, I'm more than enough for all of you, but I might have a few of my guys join in. Let's say 4 of my guys can join in if your whole party joins in, just to, give them some training.
Yeah, Hunter's more concerned with like making sure he puts him to rest, so he does want his friends. He's gonna have his friends fight with him. Because he's like, I mean, I'm assuming I can look at him. I'm like, if this is like a full-fledged vampire, this guy is like, and also, you know, being who he was, like, I could not fight him alone and win.
This isn't the same guy that we saw
No.
in like the second. Okay.
But that one did reference someone, the woman. Before.
Yeah.
But yeah, Hunter's gonna have his friends join him because he's like, he knows how dangerous this guy is, and he knows he has a paladin with him, which is definitely helpful.
Yeah.
Since I don't know any
I'm
holy
like
magic.
just chomping at the bit right
I'm
now.
throwing good berries at him. Doing 1 health point.
So he says, good enough, and he like gives a whistle, and kind of like points to 2 guys. So two more of those veterans, and then 2 like spellcasters. And he said, kind of has them come up on the sides, and we'll start a battle after that. We're gonna have some fun.
Yeah.
Do we do an initiative rule?
Oh, we won't. We'll end there because it's
Yeah, okay.
11 o'clock.
That works for me because I do that.
As
Probably
much
not a
as I
shower
wish we
tonight.
could just keep going.
That was fun though.
That was a good one.
That was a really good one.
Good.